Well, guess what? I'm not. I just don't feel sorry for fat fucking people, especially fat fucks who sit there all day, gorge and eat, and make money for doing absolutely nothing.
All right, boys. Phasers on stun.
Get that ass in.
Cheese drinking. Ass smelling.
You dropped something.
Lard gargling. Calorie eating. Blob. Cheese drinking. Ass smelling. Crisco bathing. Lard gargling. Calorie eating. Blob.
Meerkat Mall. Who?
Alright, now guys, if you could support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate it. You guys may not know this, but during the break, I dropped a considerable amount of investment into my streams for fighting games moving forward. Who?
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
Yes.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
Young cat. If we're talking money, I need it. Gifted subs, yeah, I need it. Super chats, feed my cats, yeah, I need it bad. Something broke in my house, I might call my dad. When my money's running out, I get really sad. Yeah, I know I'm tweaking, but my sink is leaking. I already told you, my wife broke the disposal.
I just don't have any real disposable income to be blown on anything right now. It seems like every single time that I'm able to save money up and I can do something, something happens.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. Need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my
Anonymous tip $3.33. Screens being on the whole time half.
I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
Electric bill.
I need your buy-in and some funds in my account. I hope you listen, cause I need a big amount. I need that money and I need some real support. I need that money cause I have to feed my horse. I need that money. Yeah, I need it. I need that money.
Need that money.
I need that money. Need that money. I need that money.
My bills.
Please. I need that money.
Internet bill. Electric bill. I'm not here to tell. I'm not here to get shout outs. It's just me and my gang. AEG. Almighty Head Gang. What up?
Baller alert.
Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. Just you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. On a stream. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free thing right now. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm not being me, I got a sock right now. On a sock. Yo, you was leaving on site if I turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now. I talk tips. I don't know what y'all cheering about. Matter of fact, as we stream, I'm counting tips right now. If a nigga play with my channel, he can get banned right now. Team no trolls, so you know I got my motherfucking mods right now. Mods. Yo, you was all on my dick like they tryna sub right now. said they gon' give some silver, said I couldn't go and clock out. You need to get out. They sent me tips on their own, cause you was checking on their accounts, checking all their account while you was getting no subs. I was checking on my mouth, was just count the egg gang, bitch. You know, we got mouth, we got clout. I go crazy with the trolling till they learn man all my niggas. Rolling up on streams to see what they about. What? It's follower only mode, so I had to change my route. I got 17 socks on the couch right now. And 500 bits from ads right now. Bits from ads. I got whispers all on my main. How you doing? People know I'm safe, even when I'm not around. Yeah, I got my bits on me. I ain't tryna tip right now. And if I'm my band me, I got a sock right now. Yo, if you was leaving on site, for turn on the stream right now. Me and Ed Gang, we ballin'. Y'all free throwing right now.
There's a sick motherfucker on the internet called Tevin.
You better take a sip.
Hey, stupid, I have depression, you dumb fuck. I actually have it. I know what it feels like, all right? So, if you disappeared today, no one would care. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it, you dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. Whale tail, I'm drinking and I'm thinking. God, in the back of my head, it's telling me you're a loser. You have no power over anyone on this planet. You're the epitome of a waste of life. Hey, stupid, I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it, you dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views, thumbs down, I'm depressed. I have depression. I have depression. I have depression. I know what it feels like. I actually have it, you dumb fuck. I know what it feels like. Slow day, all day, I'm depressed. Record low views.
I'm gonna have depression if I don't have the DSP stream go live. Whoa, but this is it. Not yet. This is gonna be it. DSP went live. So another 12 minutes before we actually start. At least we on the way.
And quite frankly,
It's gonna totally be worth it, dude. This is the event of the century. The event of the week. Event of the week. DSP and Review Tech. The showdown.
Oh, I'm happy for that.
I'm happy for that.
4 hours of us, you know, yes, we're razzing Rich, but here's the thing. I want people to understand, because people are probably going to be like, well, I don't understand. Phil says this doesn't do drama content because he says it's harmful.
Yes,
I want
that's
Rich
true.
to actually recover and do better for his life rather than
Yes, that's true.
sink in a downfall. I don't have any follow-up videos on Rich.
Yes, that's true.
I have no follow-up content on Rich. I will not make any. Now, if I appear
Yes,
on Kino
that's
Casino
true.
and they're talking about Rich, that's different. I have no follow-up videos to make on that man. I said my
None.
piece. We're done with it. I'm moving on. Okay? And that's it. That's the kind of guy I am, right? I'm just not dealing with this kind of nonsense in my own content. That's to be for special things.
Oh man, this is one really old DSP video. Do I want to play this? No, this is too long. Is this one really old DSP video? Well, yeah, we'll go with really old. Always look for it. I can never find it. When he shit on him for a Patreon video and he called him a whore. Great video, by the way. But it used to be on one channel and that channel got deleted. I knew this dude re-uploaded it. Okay, we can watch this.
All right, what's going on? How you doing, man? A horrible person.
But I'm not going to watch the whole thing because I'm not going to be able to play it anyway. But I have to at least see the one part, dude. Rich is the guy. He is a man. Oh yeah, the word whore might not show up. Let's start at 7 minutes in.
Genuine gamers who
Yeah, if you take on the show up shirtless. Shirtless with a blunt in his mouth.
Polished, edited, scripted bullshit. They're doing genuine gameplay and stuff like me. No, everyone's abandoned my formula because it's not nearly as lucrative as doing it the other way around. But I've stuck to my guns and I still do what I do. If I disappear from YouTube, there's a huge gap missing. If he disappears from YouTube, fucking who gives a shit? Wipe your ass with him and go fucking watch the next drama guy who's exactly the same, right? So you're saying, why should I do a video with him or have a positive conversation with him? Maybe his fans will be interested to visit your streams if they see that you're different from those anti-DSP videos.
This is
right now. That won't happen.
decade ago. Yo, I'll tell you that now. He will not come on my stream.
Who's exactly
He
the
will
same,
not
right?
come on my stream.
So you're saying,
Not that review tech guy.
should I do a video with him or have a positive conversation with him? Maybe his fans will be interested to visit your streams if they see that you're different from those anti-DSP videos. I'll tell you right now, that won't happen because his viewers are brain dead. His viewer, like seriously, the people who watch his drama shit, they're not there to watch intelligent gameplay stream. They're not there to have fun with a gamer who's not going to jump in on all.
This is
the
a
popular
private
shit
video, by the
on
way,
YouTube.
if
They're
you
there
don't
for
know.
drama and kitty shit, and already
Some dude, what they spent $50. I think they spent 50. I don't know. You know how Slayer get his private videos? Yeah, people used to get private videos and not make him watch K-pop. They will make him talk about drama and talk about his own life, or at least he would get derailed into talking about drama or his own life. And they were all hilarious. But the channel I had a bunch of them re-uploaded got deleted.
amongst those drama viewers, they think that I'm a horrible person because I jerked off on stream.
Yeah, that's why people think you're bad.
All that stuff, you know what I mean?
Because I jerked off on stream. Look how upfront he was about it.
They think that I'm a horrible person because I jerked off on stream and all the other shit. So all that stuff, you know.
He's
what I mean?
never that upfront about it.
It's basically it's not going to benefit me at all. For me to do a video with him or sit down with him and have a conversation with him like that wouldn't benefit me at all. It would benefit him because he get the drama, he get the burst, he get everything. It would
The
just
burst?
have no positive impact whatsoever. I mean, his viewers are never.
That's
gonna watch that
robust.
shit. And it sucks because I know that the guy can be reasonable. Like I said, there was times when he's been reasonable with me, and I think I'm cool with him. And then
I think I'm cool
immediately
with him.
turns
It's
around and He
great.
has to say more negative drama shit about him.
Negative drama
I
is
want nothing to do
covering what
with
he
that.
did.
Seriously, like that guy is such a two-faced.
He
fat
wanted
piece of
ReviewTech
shit.
to be nice
Pisses
to
me
him.
off. Like,
Obviously, I mean, come
seriously
on.
Hate people like that are so fucking dishonest and two-faced.
Yeah,
off.
DSP
Like, I
hate dishonest
seriously
people.
Hate people like that are so fucking dishonest and two-faced and will do anything to make a fucking nickel.
Didn't
He's
Mr. Huff
still
stuff have all the
videos,
private
but
videos?
anyway,
Yeah,
he's
that's the
fucking
dude who got
fucking
deleted.
dicks.
Thank you for asking.
He's fucking shirtless and shit. He's gross. He's a fucking nasty dude. I want nothing.
Then
to
he
fuck
made another channel. Did he upload him to that one? I don't think so.
There you go. That's an honest answer, huh? All right, your next question. He said, this year, YouTube seems to be doing worse and worse. Looks like it isn't really going to be a reliable source of income anymore. Do you have a plan B besides Twitch and Patreon in case YouTube goes away? Oh my God. And then you start, okay, your other questions are something different. I mean, dude, what
DSP
plan B?
Historical Society
I'll
tipped
be honest here, I did have plan Bs.
$6.66.
They all went away
There is
because
this
it was
voice in the back of my head.
I really
The
wish
guy
I could turn
points
these
to the
down.
literal back of his oddly shaped head.
Was that I was going
sorry, I
to move
can't.
from Connecticut to Washington. I was going to try to expand my business once I came out here, meaning I was going to try to do different things, various things, because now I had a room that's more like a studio. I mean, soundproofing foam behind me, right? I can work longer hours. I could do more flexible things. I have different filming locations and shit.
Yeah, this video suck now.
Until I get rid of ever came.
It's too much pre-stream stuff. Sorry.
It stopped showing up in the YouTube rankings. So
We're not here to listen to whatever that is.
And literally in the summer of 2015, you could see this. If you
Yeah,
actually,
I'm not watching the video to hear any of that stuff.
dude,
He might be done talking about it. Maybe I can
That's the
rewind.
problem. There's no or whatever opportunity to have a plan B. Now, did I think to get to this shitty ass?
Because it's just him being a victim. Normal
Giving up
pre-stream
and throwing
stuff.
the towel and go
So
back
fuck
to bed.
that.
Never grew up.
I can rewind.
Because I don't even know the guy. I don't talk to the guy. I don't talk about the guy. So why he would bring me up in his videos or whatever, I don't even understand. Then last year I had my incident where I was caught doing a thing that was quite inappropriate to be doing on a stream. And Rich actually stood up for me and stuck up for me and said,
Well, he
"Listen,
wasn't upfront about it right there.
Obviously something, it's not faked. It's something that it was legitimate. It's something that he did completely by accident. And you shouldn't crucify the guy for doing something that we all do. Is it shitty that it happened to him in a bad situation and now it's all over the internet forever and he'll never live it down? Yeah, but I think he can recover as long as he sticks to his guns. He admits that he did it or whatever. And I did, you know, at the time I did exactly what everyone had kind of said I should do. I admitted, I fessed up to it. I said it was an honest mistake. I laughed at the memes. I didn't get angry. And it went away. I mean, even though people still bring it up to this day, I still laugh at it. I still think it's fucking funny what happened. But Rich actually stood up for me in
Does
that
he really
situation
think it's funny?
and said positive things about me. 3 months later, so
Said it to
no,
make
actually,
us
about
not laugh
2
at
months
it.
Later, so from May when that happened to July, he's back to making drama shit. Look at, oh my God, he's looking at Social Blade. Oh my God, look at Phil's views on YouTube. They're down. He's gonna go out of business. What is any of his fucking business anyway? He doesn't know how much money I'm making. He doesn't know anything about anything.
Wait, how is it okay for DSP to cover random game companies? How is it his business? Well, because it's a public company. What's Burnell Productions? Huh?
3 months later, so no, actually take it back. 2 months later,
You can't talk about
so
me.
from
I'm a
May when that
private
happened to
citizen.
July, he's back to making drama shit. Look at, oh my God, he's looking at Social Blade. Oh my God, look at Phil's views on YouTube. They're down. He's gonna go out of business. What is any of his fucking business anyway? He doesn't know how much money I'm making. He doesn't know anything about anything. Yeah, here he is talking shit like I'm gonna go out of business. I'm doing horrible at business. It's none of his business, but he loves to do that. He loves to drop drama and shit to get people to come see his stuff. The more negativity he can stir up, the better, because then he can get more attention for himself. Much like
projection.
Keemstar and all those other people. It's funny because apparently he claims
Yeah, he
sometimes
hate
hates Keem
Keemstar.
or whatever. He's just like him. He's literally become Keemstar light in a lot
You don't
of
know what that
ways.
means. He was just saying
In
some shit.
particular,
He
I
was
think
just
the reason
chatting.
that Rich did that stream.
Keemstar light.
Someone had asked me, I think on a pre-stream or something about him. Basically,
Maybe
said,
he's
I
right.
think about him. I don't really care about him.
I mean, he
don't
liked
talk about
Keemstar
him.
now.
And then somehow we got into some other subject, and I made a comment, and I said, I feel that YouTubers, that all they do is they take a news story or they take a drama, and all they do is make these drama vids or whatever, are completely worthless. They add nothing to society. They
Wow.
do nothing productive. All they do is hurt people.
DSP
and,
straight up do that now.
You know, of their own, you know.
So this motherfucker back in the day, a decade ago, actually called reporting gaming drama. He said that hurt people. Hello. Yo, let's go.
Care about him. I don't want
Gaming
to talk
drama
about him.
videos
And then
hurt
somehow we got into
people.
some other
Look at
subject,
him
and I made a
now.
comment, and I said,
Look at
I
him
feel
now.
that YouTubers, that all they do is they take a news story
Oh,
or they
well.
take a
He grew up.
drama, and all they do is make these drama vids or whatever, are completely worthless.
He grew up,
They add
guys.
nothing to society. They do nothing productive. All they
He
do
don't
is
hate
hurt
on
people
everybody
at the
else's job
expense
anymore.
of,
He changed.
of their own, you know, gratitude, so they can make money and they could get popular. They hurt other people on.
I don't know what that means. You say at the expense of their gratitude?
TMZ itself is horrendous. We
The
don't
hell
see
that
on
mean?
YouTube, and that's what Keemstar is, you know. And I think when I made that comment, he thought I was talking about him, which actually I wasn't. I was more referencing Keemstar.
Yeah, I'm a mute
I didn't
TTS.
say
Don't do
my
that.
name, but I was kind of referencing Keemstar, and he must have thought that I was talking about him because someone previously in that same.
Hey, DSP started. Big up Synonymous for amount of money. I don't fucking know. 333. And DSP Historical Society 4666. Whoa, buddy. Dalu's the 420. And I don't know, something else happened. Oh God, why would I fucking make myself listen to this and sit through this? Can we just mute it all? I'm gonna mute it.
What
It was
is
over
going on,
anyway.
Everyone, Bill here, and welcome to a very special edition of the Level 1 podcast. Today, we are going to have a very special guest, someone who I have had, well, I guess you could say beef with.
What a
for very long
crazy
time
smack
on
right
the
there.
internet. Someone who talks about me constantly in all of his content, and sometimes I decide to clap back. And today, for the first time ever, we are going to have
What a stupid outfit.
face-to-face
And he know it's not cold enough to dress
discussion,
like this.
chat,
It's just not.
debate, argument.
Maybe it is.
I don't know.
10 degrees
that
Celsius,
is
never
the beauty
mind.
of the internet is that you never know what's going to happen. Today on the show, my guest is ReviewTechUSA, also known as Rich. I actually don't even know if he goes by ReviewTech anymore since he deleted his YouTube channel.
Yeah, because deleting your channel mean that you fucking lose the identity. Cringe.
See?
This dude is so
This
neurodivergent
will be
in every bad way
a
possible.
very
With all due respect.
special event.
He deleted his channel, so he got to have a different name.
Get
Like,
ready.
no, hold that. It's like, can I not call DSP Dark Side Phil? Because you don't stream from Dark Side Phil.
For the
Where you
craziest
draw the
edition
line?
ever
He got to play another intro.
of the Level 1 podcast.
Epic. Raw Phil never let the song play. Imagine acting like you hate that song.
Because the king is back. The king of the live stream. The king is back.
Okay, based on what this is, it's gonna be muted or not muted for the rest of the day. And I'll be the only one that gets hurt by it. Let's see.
DSP Historical Society tip $17.38. Yeah, baby. Hey, fat cat, carefully picked out those clothes.
I agree. Thank you for the 1738.
Today, compared to my usual content, it's very simple.
Oh my God. I'm skipping. He's late. That's funny. Is he really late though?
He's late.
When DSP stream start? I don't really care about pausing. I'm just gonna pause for a long time and go somewhere else and do something else. Give me like a minute. Now, I think I'm gonna felt myself right now. I hope I do actually. Might make me feel awake. Yep, DSP's late. Okay, so I'm not felted. Sorry guys. If you look at the screen, don't look at the screen. But if you look at the screen, you'll see that technically DSP started his own shit late. He always start late. Every stream's late. I don't even know what 11:15 mean. You on a mic then? You start then? Maybe it didn't start late. Fuck you. I'm not kidding. But he late every day. He always late. He late every night.
And said, I'm going to be late.
Oh, he said he was gonna be late. That's
He's
cool.
supposed to be here in
The
about
fake
10
late.
minutes or so.
Late and
Sure,
LARPing.
I'll invite him and we will begin. But since
Come on,
this is a very
shout-outs.
special episode, and many of you maybe are not familiar
He could ask for money.
with the way that I run these kind
He
of
actually might ask
not
for
just
money.
talking to you about topics, instead it's going to be me with the
He's
guest.
got to let us know that if you give him money, he won't give a shout out immediately. And if you're mean, he won't read it.
All right.
And if you say
Number
stupid
one,
stuff,
on I have a
he
guest
won't
every
read
Friday,
it.
whether it's
And it's not about beef and it's not about drama. And it's really cringe and he tried way too hard.
They stopped whatever they were doing in order to actually be on the show.
Bro, if you take
And
don't
because of that,
fucking do
I'm not
anything.
going to be distracted or
He's like
interrupted
me.
by anything. What do I mean? I mean, today I am not going to be having pop-ups on the screen for contributions. I'm not going to be having shout-outs. Okay, I'm not going to be speaking with stream chat. Normally, these are all common things that I would do on any given stream of mine. But
Oh God.
being that this is a special event, all right, I don't want that to interrupt, you know, the time of us. Our time's valuable, right? And I also don't want this to be a 7-hour appearance. I would like to keep it, you know, concise. Maybe keep him here for about 90 minutes, 2 hours. Maybe depends on how it goes, right? So because of that,
Oh my God.
I
This
don't want to be
fucking
distracted
cat
constantly.
here.
Oh, I'm sorry, I have to shout this one out. I have to do this. I have to answer this question. Instead, it's going to be me and Rich, all right? So please understand that. Now,
What
after
weekday is this?
appearance ends,
Wednesday.
likely
Oh,
what I will do
I mean,
is take a
Mama not
break and
home.
come back and do what I like to call a decompression stream, where we can kind of sit here and talk about everything that just happened. And I'm sure some people will give their opinions. At that point, anyone who has contributed during the course
Oh
of the
my
actual stream, I will
God.
give a shout out for their contributions, okay? And get them on the leaderboard, and so on and so forth, all right? So
Look
it
at
will
this.
be
Look at this dented
unnormal.
bullshit. People gotta handheld this dude. Handheld? People gotta handhold this dude everything in life, every day in life, every moment in life. You know that story about that guy behind the guy while he's fucking the escort and he's like pushing him by the hips so he can, you know, get in that, know what I'm saying? DSP would need to be helped like that to do that. DSP would need that help. What do I do? Where does it go? Fucking lame as fuck, dude. This dude give him $5 and say, please mention the tattoo. Now, if I was to guess, DSP is gonna say, well, yeah, I know. He's gonna say, yeah, I know, or some shit like that.
Later on,
But it's like, this dude gotta get handheld through everything. You know he don't know anything to say. He don't know what he's gonna say. He don't know what's going
People are
on.
probably going to try to be, you know, getting rich.
He's probably drunk.
Insulting him and stuff. I know how it goes. I don't want. Now listen, I know people are probably going to try to be, you know, getting Rich's attention. They're going to be insulting him and stuff. I know how it goes. That's why I'm paying no
What?
attention. That's why there's no pop-ups.
that's
on the screen or
projection.
anything. I'm not gonna have people
Wait, what?
pop up saying nasty stuff about him and stuff like that. It's ridiculous. Again, he's our guest.
Whatever, he worded that weird.
Very needy today.
Moving on.
So,
Cat segment.
It is muted for now. Until sure.
Get out of there.
that things are muted. It is muted for now until I want to make sure that he's all
He's
good.
jumping the bunny. I think a dude said jump the rabbit, and he banned him and said he banned him for detractor memes. Talking about a motherfucking rabbit is a detractor meme now. That's crazy.
Okay.
Please talk about rabbits.
For 1 sec. So first, what I'm going to do, I'm going to mute the mic. I'm going to get the stuff working on Discord with him first.
Yeah, describe
Then
everything.
I'm gonna get it working here.
Explain more, please.
through the stream.
Yes.
And then we're going to begin. All right.
I thought you already started.
It's gonna
Play
take a
more
minute. There's nothing you
slideshow.
can do
Play more
because
music.
It's not already on the call.
More music.
You have
More
to do
music.
this
More
live.
music.
Sorry for those who want, tech immediately. Whoa, why isn't it, why isn't it live right now?
Yeah, you better mock
I'm working
people.
on it, okay.
You ain't working on shit, dude. You're sipping right now.
All right. Mute the mic, and I'll be back in a moment. And we will get stuff going.
Get
Fair
in the
enough.
ring, man.
So let me
Get in the ring, man. Get in the ring, man.
ready.
Get
Get
in the
out of there,
ring, man.
and I'll be right back, everybody.
Get in the ring, man.
Well, he gone again. I
Okay, 1
don't
second, everyone. I just got to mute.
know what happened, but I'll look up other
Okay.
videos. I gotta dance around this video, but not really. I think in the beginning we have hateful slurs. Well, maybe I can find it if I don't have a typo.
Gourmet level burger.
Okay. Sweet. It's gonna start off silent anyway. All right, wonderful. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get the hand a little bit.
My hand is completely
See what I get. Gotcha. Review take a rage. Gotcha.
You want to believe all your conspiracies and give me liberty, and you want to go out and
political.
Spread this virus because you're a
COVID. Yeah, fuck COVID.
Unfollow me, and kindly from the bottom of my heart, I mean this. Go
get in the ring
yourself.
Get in the
You're
ring,
garbage. Bye.
Bye. Oh,
Dude.
fuck. I'm pretty sure this is something I should be looking at. I don't know. I forget. Okay, what we got here?
To hold up, come in force to this.
This is political again.
Public
I
servants
was so mad.
Not for your own political gain. This is your fault because you're worried about your fucking self.
Get in the ring.
This is your fault because you're worried about your fucking self.
Beast mode.
All right, goodbye.
Goodbye.
Go away.
I love you.
Yeah.
Yeah, bitch. He was just trying to have fun. Bye, go away. All right, what's this?
Now I'm pissed off.
Oh, fuck.
You want to sit there and go under the belt and call me names like you're 12? Fuck you and your podcast. No offense, my podcast.
Okay,
one
we good.
episode gets more than 3 of yours fucking combined. And I just started. You've been doing it for how long now?
I wonder who this was about. Cry more.
And I just started.
I love the cry
You've been
more.
doing it for how long now? Cry more. Maybe if you didn't act like such an entitled know-it-all, maybe people would want to watch you instead of sitting there on your podium with Ian.
Yeah.
Folks, Review Tech is having tech issues.
I never told you.
So as soon as his tech issues are done, we'll begin.
This is so silly.
Fixed. And
Wow. ReviewTechUSA having the tech
I'm ready
issues.
to go, and I'm waiting for him to figure his stuff out. So we'll
What a
start as
fucking
soon as he
moron.
fixes it. Alrighty then.
What a fucking buffoon. He's probably happy that this is happening. I wonder how real it is. You think ReviewTech would fake tech issues? You think we would get kayfabe tech issues?
Names, but now, fuck you.
Fuck you. Middle finger to the
Know
ops.
the fucking words you're using before you use them. You want to start?
I don't want to
calling
know what
nasty
word they
names now?
said.
Let's go, buddy.
Holy.
Come on. You fragile fucking entitled. I guarantee you my podcast in a year will wipe the fucking floor with yours. Criticizing me. Like I just said to you, you never have to ask permission to criticize me. But to sit there, sit there and say fucking, call me names going under the belt, and you want me to be nice to you? Fuck you. Keep going at it. It's fine. I don't care. But you know what? If you think I'm not gonna,
So we're gonna yell at DSP. He's gonna make DSP cry.
You're out of
Make him cry.
90% of the gaming community already fucking
Anonymous tipped $3.33. Hello, African American Phil. Who is your favorite Shadow the Hedgehog like from Extended Mega Man Universe, Zero or Base?
Wait.
Big ups, Liquid Phil.
Zero. That don't sound like a real question. I don't think I know what half of that stuff is. Okay, now the real question is, do I have him muted or is he really muted? Because I looked at the screen a lot and I definitely clicked around. Okay, he muted for real. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Some dude in his kick chat. See, ALT inside her said muted. I didn't do anything. And we got the birds here. Yes. Yes. Birds. Let's get some fucking birds. Let's get some birds. I replay the notification. Forced birds. Oh God, that's still muted. No. DSP, look at the chat. He's gonna not look at the chat now.
So you can hear me.
Never mind.
Rich, hello, how are you?
Yes, I am great.
Philip, how are you?
Hit the applause.
Good.
Looking stunning in that sweater today. Looking nice.
Thank you, sir.
Hit the applause.
I'm adjusting right now. I'm going to ask the
I wonder how ReviewTech feel right now.
How does it
He's
sound?
finally talking to this guy.
I'm enjoying.
No, go ahead.
Enjoying your succulent. I'm enjoying your succulents behind you. They're very.
Oh my God.
Well, you built them too, so you know how succulent they are.
He's being so silly.
I love them.
I love my
So guys,
succulent.
Thank you for the inspiration.
How is the audio levels, everybody? Are we good? Because every time I do it on Discord, everyone says that I'm too loud, but I tried to adjust it.
Did we
today.
get a sir already? Damn it, I didn't even know which one of them did it.
Everybody.
You are a succulent man.
All right, well, let's begin. So, wow. First of all, an epic moment.
Big ups, brand new,
This has
and
been
piece
a
of
long
peace.
time coming.
Yeah, this is an epic moment.
People have wanted to see us have a conversation for a very, very long time. And thank you for coming on the show. Thank you for giving us your time. I want to say that up front.
What interesting. What a coincidence. What are the odds? I
want to look for funny clips to play during this.
You know, I'm sure it's all just circumstantial, right?
Oh, of course. There's absolutely no reason why it would be right now, this week, or anything. No, it just came together that way by complete, luck, dumb luck, right?
Right.
But you're here. That's respectable. I thank you for your.
Ask him about smoking weed.
Let you know because I told.
Ask him about his family.
I know you weren't here. There is absolutely
Call him a fat
no
bitch.
interruptions. There's no pop-ups on this stream. I'm not going to be reading shout-outs or anything from anyone. The stupid camera is screwing with me right now. But I'm not going to be doing anything to be distracted. It's you and me. I want to respect you because you're giving me your time. It's not about contributions today. I mean,
okay, hold on here. Hold on here, bud. I'm gonna play some audio again. This is DSP talking about ReviewTech.
Someone previously in that same pre-stream or whatever had asked about Rich or ReviewTechUSA.
He's a little butthurt.
So he probably
he's a little bitch.
That's how he is too. He's a little bitch. He gets like so angry about little things. He can say whatever he wants about you, but God forbid you say something about him. Now that's it. So he decided to go down and sit and watch detractor videos with his viewers. Why? Because he knew the detractors would come. Oh my God, a YouTuber
again
popular is watching
1 decade ago.
I will shout them out after we're done when you're gone.
We finally came here, guys.
I'm not going to be
we finally here.
Insults or anything like that.
Oh God, he's telling him this.
Okay.
He don't know that.
I don't care if you did anyway, but that's fine.
I know you don't care, but it's just the thing. I mean, you're
going
to give me your time, dude. I got to give you respect for doing that. You could be doing something better with your time, I'm sure. And I appreciate you coming on. Now, before we begin, I want to clear the air here. You have absolutely no preconceived notions of what this appearance is, right? You don't know. We haven't talked about if it's going to be a topic, if it's going to be anything, right?
Of course they didn't.
We haven't planned anything, correct?
No, not once. And if you did, I would call you out on it. You didn't.
There you go.
Say a fucking word to me about anything.
Because people have been speculating for the last couple of days, well, since yesterday, and I guess you had let it drop on your show that you were going to appear a couple days ago before we had really confirmed it. And
we got another one.
Seriously, like, that guy is such a two-faced fat piece of shit. He pisses me off. Like, I seriously hate people like that are so fucking dishonest and two-faced.
I hate people like that.
Anything to make a fucking nickel.
Anything to make a
I mean, he's a
nickel.
disgusting human. Anyway, sucks on fucking cucumbers that look like dicks, and he's fucking shirtless and shit. He's gross. He's a fucking nasty dude. I want nothing to fucking do with him.
I want nothing to do with that, man. He sucks cucumbers on stream.
And then I confirmed it yesterday, and everyone's freaking out. This
They look
is
like
a
dicks.
plot. They've got all this stuff going on, and you know this is not legit. But no, it's not the case. We have nothing planned. All right, previously.
Of course they don't.
You know, and I have not spoken about this beforehand. This is completely.
Oh my god.
A legit appearance here.
Yeah.
And I guess Rich, before I begin saying anything, just before we
You're
start.
gonna get shirtless? Are you gonna get shirtless?
Absolutely not.
Do
I'm
it,
just
do it.
curious,
Oh, come on.
Do it, Rich. Do it.
do you have
Do it.
anything you would like to just say up front as a starter before we get into anything? Is there anything you want to get off your
Okay,
chest?
what we got?
I got
Open his statement.
plenty of questions, but this
Oh,
is
we
your
got
show,
notes?
So I will let you begin.
Oh,
I have
okay.
Rich is gonna
He's got plenty of questions.
Phil. He's gonna
That's my
cry
show. All right,
today.
that's fair enough. That's a good way to start. Okay. Shit.
This
Listen
is
up.
your show, so I
Listen
will
to
let you
DSP.
begin.
Oh,
I
okay.
have plenty.
He's got plenty of questions, but it's my show. All right.
DSP, you didn't prepare anything. You just admitted to that. He's got plenty of questions, but it's my show. As the sweat leaks, the grease leaks from the headphones.
All right. That's fair enough.
Fair enough.
That's
Sip.
a good way to
You
start.
gotta
Okay.
sip. Self-soothing sip. Triple S.
All right. So,
L.
funny that you bring
You gotta
up,
take a sip.
you know, the
You know.
timing of everything, correct? Because obviously
mean?
I tried to get you on this show back in the fall, and it fell apart. You did cancel last minute. Then you wanted to come back on, and at that point, I wasn't interested.
You
But
talked
we're not
very
here to
negatively
argue
about him back then,
the
DSP.
specifics of what happened there.
Very
but
negative.
I have tried to have you on, and it didn't work out for whatever reason. So now, this week, I've got you on. All right. And a lot of people are like, this is great. It's the first face-to-face of Rich versus
Oh my
Phil.
God,
They're
more
gonna either
like
have it out or
prep
maybe
the
just
discussion.
buddies now because the casino has turned on Phil. And now Phil's probably looking for allies, right? And he's looking for buddies to team up with.
So him saying the casino, for my prediction, that's definitely got to count as him bringing up someone like someone else.
The casino.
The
right?
casino.
That's what everyone's saying. What do you think about that?
Oh, he being cringe. Why are we doing this in the
hope to
beginning here?
God that you knew from the beginning that was going to happen. I don't think you did though, because you were
You'd think
essentially in there. You did simp for them for a while, Phil.
Yeah.
One thing I found funny is that things that I've just said for years, you make it like I'm going to stalk you and dry hump your front door in the middle of the night. But when PPP said those things at the time, now you're different because the fallout and, you know, he was calling your wife fat. But back then, it was with them, it was just razzing. What's the difference between when I said something and when PPP said something, which would be just as bad, if sometimes not worse? Why was there a difference with that?
Well, there's two things. Number one, if you have some kind of an arrangement with someone, if you're working business-wise with someone, okay, and you know that there's a mutual benefit to being associated or making content, then you give a few inches, right? You'll give a little bit of leeway. You'll let them get a little bit of a rise or get a little bit of a boost.
Give him a little bit of a
whatever it
pill.
is on your
Give
behalf.
him a little boost.
Because,
DSP
quite
don't give
frankly,
anyone a
you're
boost.
also getting a boost on their behalf by being
This
associated.
one
or
issue
making
that
content with
PPP had. I'll call him
Alright.
P.
But just like everything, there's a limit to that.
Sell out.
And what's happened?
I'm willing to do
is
anything to get a boost.
PPP took it upon himself
Willing to let some
push
random
those
dude
boundaries
shit
as
on my
far as he
wife
possibly
to get a
could,
boost.
thinking that he was a big shit, basically, and he could get away
Yeah,
with whatever.
but that was at the 11th hour, though, Phil. I mean, they were.
Yeah.
There was actually a video of where, like, like you tiptoed into confronting him about what he said about your wife, and you gave him a pass. Also, too, there's a video that Mighty D has where you were, and this happened multiple times. It wasn't just in his video, where you would be in their kick chat in like the wee hours of the morning, text messaging them or messaging them in their chat like a teenage girl. You were gifting subs.
Oh my God.
You would go back and forth. You always say that your time, like that was.
Look at this.
Text messaging,
Yeah.
them or messaging them in their chat,
Yeah.
like a teenage girl. You were gifting subs. You would go go back and forth. You always say that your time, like
he was right.
That was what were you doing then? You say your time is valuable. You say you're very busy, but then you were sitting there in their chat, essentially
just smiling,
simping. Actually, which is funny. We'll talk more about simping later, but that was very strange to me.
Sure.
Yeah.
Well.
Yeah.
I guess we've had a good cold open, right? I guess we'll get
Cold
into it,
open.
right? We'll actually get into like the.
What do you mean by that?
Format and what this is actually going to
The
be.
format.
So Rich,
DSP, you said it wasn't the format.
All right, I'm going to be very honest with you right now.
This is it. Big drama incoming.
Okay.
I can feel it.
I do have a plan for this appearance.
No.
And it's nothing whatsoever what you think it is.
What?
Okay.
Big drama.
I want you to calm down.
What is?
Oh my God! This is gonna get. Whoa! It's gonna be so weird.
Just you and me. I promise.
What is this?
Okay,
He's gonna be weird as shit.
Oh my God! Gotcha.
Even if there was a guest out.
Yeah, everybody else calm down. Not me. The vibes are very. He pulling it out. Okay.
Let me look on.
He pulling it out.
Oh, you don't see me?
Yeah, I thought he was gonna say this is a magazine, Rich.
Chips, Phil. Yeah.
Correct.
Oh man.
This is the briefcase that was used as a prop.
DSP straight up lied. Nice. We don't have a plan. I don't have anything planned.
With Kino Casino.
And then you got shit planned.
We watched your documentary.
Now I'm confused.
And basically, it was used as a way to humiliate you over the course of that event, where every time that there was something embarrassing that happened,
yeah, he got a
would take some
prop.
chips out, right?
He pulled out the prop.
And we're at the very end. You had one chip left.
This is very wrestling coded, by the way. This is something the Miz would do.
And I had it on my screen back here.
Wrestling coded.
And everything, was around this chip in the casino. And you even called it out in your content. And you said, Phil, you fool. They're not your friends, but you have their memes in your content and all of that. I'm well aware of all that stuff that you said.
You said you didn't watch, though.
Which was true from the
and
beginning.
You didn't care, and you didn't.
From a mile away. You were a content mill for them.
So, okay.
As you've seen.
Fair enough. Now.
Something weird gonna be in this case. Right? It's not gonna be what we expect.
Explain it in just a moment.
What the hell is it gonna have in there? Dick pic? It's gonna be a dick pic. It's gonna be ReviewTech's dick in that case, dude.
Okay. And the question is this.
Oh shit.
Are you familiar with the king snake?
What?
The animal.
Nope.
Do you see the layout? DSP pulled up snakes, bro.
Is a creature.
This is so weird. He's gonna really felt him. He's gonna try to felt ReviewTech.
Den. Dangerous snakes.
The snake den.
Snakes that are known to already be predators.
So he's calling himself a predator? And this isn't even wrestling coded. This is anime coded now.
Rattlesnakes and all.
Anime coded.
The king snake uses this trick in order to make those creatures feel safe. And then the king snake surprises those creatures from behind and swallows them whole.
Oh my God.
Are you swallowing me, Phil?
Hold on.
What the fuck is this? This is like the weirdest thing DSP could have ever done.
After laying a trap.
A trap.
Okay?
A trap.
Okay.
He really...
Ladies and gentlemen, this...
What the hell is this?
Briefcase.
This is taking so long.
This is Andy and Ashton's briefcase.
What?
Because, ladies and gentlemen,
they're teaming up to felt the Kino Casino
on this podcast. This is not the Level 1 podcast featuring RTU at all. Ladies and gentlemen,
no, it's featuring Cat.
The Level 666 podcast, straight out of fucking hell, because today, live on the show,
oh God,
it is time to explain to you how over the last 8 months and the last couple of years, all of my planning has finally come to fruition.
What?
I'm not kidding.
The Kino Casino.
Fucking.
You took their whales?
Everything that
this
you
is so weird.
Happen, I swear to God.
Swear to God is insane. Bro, swear to God, all the things that happen. This is so anime.
Fucking kidding.
Dude.
Everything that you have seen happen, I swear to God,
dude,
has been part of my plan all along.
Dude.
Because all of you think I'm so fucking stupid.
Dude.
You all thought that this was some, he got fooled.
And he lied to PPP. Everything you said was a lie, obviously.
I 100% had this planned since day one.
Bill,
and I am going
to.
You don't believe
in
me?
hell. Welcome
No,
to the
I don't
internet.
believe you. I've been watching you now.
Yeah, this is definitely a welcome to
over
the
a
internet
decade.
moment.
You were fully
Big
on
ups
this
Fedora
hook
Glow.
live
40
and see
month,
called
resub.
Andy your gaming soulmate.
Okay.
All of it was fake. He
Rich?
faked before they faked. He been
I got the
faking.
receipts.
Receipts
And we're
that he
gonna look at
faked
them
it.
together right now on this show.
Okay.
This is insane.
to see
What a
these. Yes.
strange stream.
This is the
Guys, DSP is not a lolcow.
Anonymous tipped $3.33. Put this man in an insane asylum.
Before all of this continue, I want to point out that DSP is not a lolcow. He is not a lolcow. Also, fun DSP quote, I'm fully aware of everything going on at all times. I just play dumb sometimes.
briefcase of Andy and Ashton, and every single time that we go through a topic and I expose them for who they really are,
This is
they're going to
insane.
lose a few chips.
Oh my
We're going
God.
to see at the end.
It's a felt the
many
casino
chips these two
stream.
have
But what if
left
ReviewTech
over.
don't want to do that? Think about that.
This feels like retcon to me, Phil, but sure.
Like, think about how weird this is. He tricked ReviewTech into helping him make fun of the Kino Casino. What the hell is this? He's like a hostage. He's like a hostage, bro. What the fuck? What? Next EDBot collab, I'm gonna be like, guess what? We actually weren't gonna play a game all along. I want you to make fun of DSP with me for 30 minutes.
Prove it to me.
Huh?
Sure.
Let me see.
What the hell is
We're
this?
good. No worries, man. All right. So, let's get started, shall
What a
we?
strange thing that
changing
ReviewTech
my
going
screen
through
so
right
you
now.
can't see any of
Bro,
this,
this is so weird.
You might want
I would
to,
be so scared
tune
if
to
I
the
was
stream.
him.
It's going to be very hard.
Hopefully
to
he on the
see
internet right now. He can't get killed.
I'm already.
DSP can't kill
on
him.
the stream too.
Okay. Let me actually
What the
resize you here
fuck?
so that you can actually be. Here we go.
Let's get some subs for
So here's the fun
Felmageddon.
part, folks. All this week, there's been all these threats thrown
Get in
around
the ring, man.
by Kino Casino saying, God forbid
No way.
that any of these private messages be leaked that I had with Phil or we had with Phil.
He already knew.
Because
He
these
been
private
there.
messages
He know
would be
everything.
so damning. They would hurt him so bad. And
He
yet
lied about his
is
wife
hiding
dying?
from it. And we're counting down to when we leak the messages. I already put the messages online. And by the end of this show, I'm going to give everyone the links and you can all read them for yourselves in full. I'm not kidding.
This is so sad.
Because this
That
was my
This
plan
doesn't
all along.
sound like 4D chess. This
Oh
sounds like
my God.
damage
This sounds
control
like,
here.
This sounds like you're just trying to get in front of what they're gonna say.
There's nothing
Yeah.
to say. As you're going to see and what we're going to go
Huh?
through.
There's nothing to
Everything that they
say.
think they have.
There,
was
it's
already
all fake.
planned ahead of time.
What does
Every
planned
single thing
mean?
that I told them was either a
Dance
lie,
to
a half truth, or something to
$4.20.
buy their
Puff
What does
harder,
planned
so we are not
mean?
going to address DSP having cat being made fun of. Get out of that condo, cat. That place is toxic.
What does Cat think about this? Is Cat in on it?
confidence.
Big up
So
Stylist
they
to
would
420.
think that
I'm
over
so
time,
confused. This is the
they would
weirdest
have
stream
something
ever.
on me. Because the truth is, Rich, I'm tired of being pushed around. I really am. All right? I'm going to be honest with you and the internet right now.
Yeah, but why he made ReviewTech a part of this? Why couldn't DSP do this on his own? Why couldn't DSP do this on his own? Why couldn't DSP do this on his own?
Back in 2023, when I did that Side Scrollers interview, and that interview went how it did.
He
and I
really
walked out of
tricked
there thinking,
ReviewTech
not a
into
lot of
making
people are
fun of
gonna
the
like
Kino
it.
Casino with him.
But
What a
at
fucking
least
strange
the interview's out there, now I
setup.
don't have to worry about this bullshit.
Dude.
And then the next day,
Because those interviews
Like
make you
Drake.
seem
Anonymous
disingenuous.
tipped
Phil.
$3.33.
Like think about how simple.
Drunken peasants email leaks all over Aegean. So lammy.
Fair enough.
Think about how simple would have been to
Big up
show.
Synonymous, the 333.
Like, hey, just show me that down from which we know is your account now, which we know you're still using, by the way.
Oh, he don't want to talk
down
about
from
that.
the
DSP don't want to talk about any of that.
is
He want to felt the
my
casino.
WWE Champions account. My sweaty man addiction is there. And then you were like, you know, I
DSP,
gotta
what are you
protect
doing?
My family, which made no
Say something.
sense, Phil. That made zero sense. How does showing a username in a game? That's the equivalent of like
DSP
showing a
does not
gamer
want to talk
tag
about
on,
this,
like,
obviously.
Xbox Series X. and you said, and then when you had him on the show, and he said, I forget the.
I can't believe DSP did this. I can't believe he's doing this. And he already leaked the messages before they did.
So you were telling the truth, and you said to him, "It doesn't matter if I was telling the truth or not. It's still an answer."
That's right, because I wasn't there to give them some kind of an insane truthful expose on anything. The whole idea was
I don't know how we're gonna get over this one.
Like it or not, but I'll give you an interview, and then we're supposed to actually continue on with content. I was supposed to be a regular guest on their show.
Bro, this is the weirdest DSP stream ever. He got 1,000 views right now on YouTube.
Add my 2 cents towards topics and everything, get some exposure, maybe bring some viewers over to my channel. Some of my viewers go to their channel. They didn't give me that respect because after the interview, they decided to make endless amounts of content for weeks to months about me, crapping on me and making tons of money. And the problem is that negates the whole premise of the interview. An interview is supposed to be you just ask questions, you give answers, and then the audience has to judge for themselves. Not right after the interview ends, the interviewers say, oh, well, that whole thing was bullshit. We don't like that guy and he's an asshole. Don't believe him. You've completely disingenuously conducted that interview if that's how you behave yourself after, in my opinion. So
Phil, every
man, shut up, DSP.
Show has after shows about the guests that they have on, and you weren't truthful.
You was
so
a
their take
crackhead.
on you was right. So I'm not really sure where you're coming from with that. Like
fair enough, but that's not even
Cell Saga ass explanation bullshit.
I was planning it all along. They're not even the topic of discussion here. But after the side scrollers thing, I had enough.
Bro, can we stop talking about side scrollers? Goddamn.
Always constantly using me as the butt of their joke, talking about me, using me to make money, and doing everything they possibly can in order to kind of, mess with me and just get over on my behalf. And I realized at that point, the only way that I was going to be able to change things was to actually do something for myself. But there's no way that I could actively do it publicly. Because if I did it publicly, then everyone would just laugh. Because everyone thought I was a big meme and a big joke, right? And to some extent, people still do. I mean, I got a little bit more of a boost since,
Good God. He's just going and going and going.
What no one realized.
5-hour stream. He's not going to play games today.
I decided for myself to do something with initiative. And I said, I want to try to actually get over on one of these people who's one of these content creators who's constantly a misery broker.
This is so
you've heard me
fake.
say that before.
He's going to really pretend like all of this happened. Oh, I'm skipping Misery Broker if I can.
Not only that, I cased.
Imagine acting like this happened and you planned it all. This is so weird. So we're supposed to think that he planned all of this, but he couldn't plan on paying his taxes correctly. Ha ha ha. Really? Come on.
I thought.
Can he plan something like a vacation with his wife? Can he plan on cooking a delicious meal and not getting DoorDash? He planned this? Huh? This is DSP's, oh my God, this is it. This is DSP's one gay op. Unironically, factually, this is it. We're here.
Miserable.
One gay op.
I could
then the music turn on.
Get in their good graces, figure out how to get in on it.
Yes, the king. This is the king. He won. He killed a casino.
Looking at all of these different people, all right? Someone in my chat one day had said, did you hear about Kino Casino? Did you hear that they're also making fun of ReviewTech? Just like you are, or just like he's making fun of you and back and forth. And did you hear that they're constantly making fun of him in their content? Okay? And I said, no, I don't know anything about these guys. I didn't. But I went over there and I actually watched their content once. And I knew.
Somebody in his YouTube chat, they say, bring up Derek. If this was all a plan, how come he actually banned Derek? I guess Derek was just a part of it, dude. He just had to go out. The same way PPP was, I call him P. The same way P was just, blanket statement generically saying, oh, but detractors are retarded. They're stupid. Phil, it doesn't matter what you spend on WWE champions. You're based and you're a king. Like, he had to do that. He had to do that to make everything more believable. He didn't actually directly shit on anybody. Maybe he did. But you get the point I'm making. It was just, what would they call it? A casualty? A casualty of war or something.
First moment that I started watching their show.
Derek was a prop.
This was going to be the one that was.
Let's be honest about it. Come on. DSP wanted to get rid of Derek anyway. Come on. This was the perfect way to get rid of him, dude. Obviously, the perfect way.
Like when you get locked up for a crime and frame your defense around the evidence drawn for one of us.
You might make a good point. AI Trump.
Gonna work. If
Big
I
up
was gonna try to make
Peterson
this
game.
happen.
The 63 month.
Now, Rich,
What's up?
I'm gonna be honest with you again. You have unwittingly been a part of this.
Unwittingly?
Day one. Because you were the reason that I contacted them. You were the reason.
This is like the end of the Saw movie.
I
Play
affiliated
the
with
music.
them.
If I play the music, it might get blocked on YouTube or something. Play the music.
Well, that's one thing that Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but yes.
I planned it all along,
Ashley
Rich.
kept on saying
You've
that
been
you went to him.
belted.
Now I see
And he
that
pushed
that
him
is
into a
actually
hole.
Accurate. Okay.
Oh,
that-
you're gonna see.
Oh shit! I might need to listen to
that
this.
Andy said was true. I wasn't as unwitting as you think, but
Unwitting.
Yes,
That's probably a real
Ashley
word.
kept on
I'm
saying
scamming
that
myself.
You went to him. Now I see that that is actually accurate. Okay.
Oh man.
You're gonna see it's accurate because I'm gonna show you all of it.
Wow.
I have it.
Big
all
ups
right here,
at
and
Gang
we're gonna look at it
1738.
together. But I just need
DSP
everyone to
is a
understand
super
what the
genius.
premise is and what's going
You
on.
planned it
here
all.
Is that the whole idea?
He
was to
planned
get
it
in good graces with the
all.
casino, to
Yes.
find a way
He
to collab
robbed
that
the
was going to get
casino.
me over, that was going to get me some popularity, make me some money, but also at the same time make them think I'm some kind of a fucking idiot, so that they will always think that I'm indebted to them, that I'm always going to do what they say, because I know how they are. Let's be honest here.
No
we
way,
know
this dude's
Ashton, we
insane.
know Andy.
How did
These
we
guys
know
are
them?
not
You knew
squeaky
them?
Clean. These guys have
He
burned
didn't know
every
them.
bridge. They don't
He
have
factually
friends
didn't know anything about them when he hooked up with him. I'm gonna say hooked up.
What yet you
Projection.
that I'm always going
And
to
then think about it. They have each other. People tell DSP he don't have friends, and he unironically say, "I don't need friends because I'm married." Technically, PPP and Andy both got more than him. So why would he even bring this up and do this? I don't know.
Say,
They don't
'cause
have
I know how they are.
friends.
Let's be honest here. We know Ashton. We know Andy. These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends.
Like Drake.
Anony
don't
tipped
have
$3.33.
friends.
Whatever else happens, just remember this all makes sense in DSP's head.
He's gonna explain this to his 5 pets later. They'll be nodding.
Oh, Ashton. We know
They'll
Andy.
be nodding, but
These guys are not squeaky clean. These guys have burned every bridge. They don't have friends.
huh?
They
Yet
can't
you were
have
still
friends.
Friends ended with Kino
yet you were still
Casino.
absolutely.
They
Now
can't.
Review Tech is my new best friend.
No.
Friendship ended with Review Tech. Now Keemstar is
absolutely
my
dying
new
to work
best
with
friend.
them, though.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm not
think about
dying
it.
to work with them.
Keemstar.
They
He can't be friends with ReviewTech and Keem. Don't
were
be an
a
idiot.
means for me to finally get out of the position that I was in, being the whipping boy of the internet.
With money.
That was the
This is
intention
not
from
what
day
happened.
one. Everything that I laid
How did
out,
DSP
every
stop being a
conversation I had
whipping
with
boy?
them, every late night bullshit session I had with them when I should have been asleep, every time I was on their streams kissing their butt, throwing them super memberships or whatever.
Super memberships.
And they think they have something.
They were
on
subs
me.
on Kick.
They're insane. How they didn't
They
know.
do.
How they didn't know that everything I was saying
Yes,
was fake, I don't
officer.
know. Because, I
I'd
mean,
like
just
to
to, I'll
report
give you some
a
examples here.
220 in
I said
progress
my
on
wife
my
was sick
phone.
Oh God.
and she had found God. And now
No.
because of that, I can't.
Why
do
would
this
you
idea
lie
that you came
about
up with.
Cat like
And
that
they bought
though?
it. I said, oh, my rabbi
Oh, I gotta no. Listen to this. We gotta hear this again from the
is
start.
sick, so I can't do the show today. Didn't know that everything I was saying was fake. I don't know because
He don't
I mean,
know.
I'll give you some examples here.
You don't know if he
I
lied?
said my wife was sick
That's not
and she had
good.
found God, and now because of that, I can't do this idea that you came up with, and they bought it. I said, oh, my rabbit is sick, so I can't do the show today. My mom is sick, so I have to fly. I keep saying sick, like every excuse.
So I
when
have to
someone's
fly.
Sick, yet they bought it every time.
Why would
Every
you
fucking
do that
time.
though?
or you
It
were
makes you
just
like a
nervous to
bad
go
person,
do it, so you
DSP. Come
canceled it.
on.
But the point
This
I'm
dude was
making
raised
here
wrong,
is
man.
I basically manipulated them as much as I could to make them do what I wanted. I got what I wanted. And then when I knew they were going to eventually turn on me, because we all knew that from the
God damn
get-go,
it, man.
right? We knew they were going
And
to
you-
turn.
That's kind of just gross too.
Yeah.
Say that your family
It's
members
fucking
were sick to get out of
disgusting. That's what Becky Boop
Oh, it's
did.
not-
One up on them.
no,
But it was
not to
slightly
get out of
different. I don't feel like
tweets.
speaking for Becky Boop. and nobody know who she is.
basically
But this
have
is
a
fucking
way
nasty.
to make them believe that everything I'm saying is true, because no one is going to think that someone's going to just pull that out of their ass. But to beat a snake, you have to be the better snake, Rich. It's the only way to do it.
Yeah, he begged for people to take him seriously. Is anyone going to take him seriously after this?
The wool over their eyes for the last 8 months until finally I had enough. And the truth is, I had
Alan
enough for
tipped
two.
$3.33. Phil
$3.33.
really trying. Actually, know you as a plan.
Reasons. Number one, the disrespect to my family.
I was only pretending to be the guy.
Because
I wasn't
getting
really
that
the
out of
guy.
collaboration anymore. These guys, all
Did
right.
you hear that? Hear that lie?
Have
He
some of
wasn't
the
getting
worst
anything out of the
ideas I've
collab. Is
ever seen
insane.
for content.
Oh, I gotta hear this.
They were pitching ideas that would have worked, but they didn't have any clout to make the ideas happen. They legitimately couldn't make anything work that would have made us money. It was cancellation, denial, cancellation, denial, after. It was like endless. To the point
I'm not
where
a fan of the casino, but they did have the clout and the money to make things happen. I think the only person believing this in this stream right now is you. I don't,
Rich.
I mean, how do you do so? You're trying to tell me to believe that for the past 8 months, when you were sitting there gifting them subs, simping for them like hours upon hours on end, trying to get them to pay attention to you like they were Beavis and Butthead, that you were Stewart, that this was all some big plan to get vengeance on people that if you never affiliated with, you would be in a better position than you are now.
I like that ReviewTech's job. I'm gonna use the word job. ReviewTech's job here is to call DSP out on this being the perfect plan. Obviously, DSP didn't expect that, but that's what he's doing now. He's like, "Is it really the perfect plan?" And he's just asking questions.
Phil, it's just a fact. You saw
DSP wanted to explain everything and brag.
There, they feigned friendship with you. You called Andy Worski your gaming soulmate.
And you're not gonna forget that, the soulmate.
To all this, to the point that you let them shame
Big
you.
ups, Jeff Oliveira.
And now
the
in
gift
end,
sub soulmate.
after all is
The
said
two
and
gift
done,
subs.
you come out on the other end looking worse, and you're trying to tell me that this is 4D chess. Come on, Phil.
Rich,
Come
I
on
could-
now, dog.
I could never
Come
possibly
on, man.
come out at the end of anything looking worse. You understand that, right? Like, I have been the joke of the internet for over a decade. No one listens to me. Even when I have valid things to say, they do that stupid meme that's like, oh, the guy that you hate the most or the worst guy you know finally made a good comment, right? So
Damn,
there's
you
nothing
remember
to
that?
lose. There was
You're mad
only
about that
anything
tweet
to gain.
still? Holy shit.
Give two shits
Oh man.
drama at all.
Poor
They
DSP.
don't want the drama. And that's why when it started to get to the point where these guys wanted me to completely change who I was, all of my content into drama content, that's when I basically broke it off and they completely lost their minds because
Oh yeah, they lost their mind.
I was the
DSP
one in
didn't lose
charge of the
anything.
situation all along and not them.
Yeah.
All right.
DSP so level-headed and
Enough
smart.
of us chatting about this. And you, by
You
the way,
weren't in charge of the situation. You absolutely weren't. But
you,
okay.
you feel free to go ahead. You feel free to chime in. I'm okay.
Yeah, you can leave if you want.
Feel free to chime in whenever you want. But the reason you're here is very simple. I want you to witness this going down, okay? And you were the one who basically started the whole thing with me reaching out to them and us reacting to your react. So, or your documentary, excuse me. So it's only fair that you be a part of this. You understand where I'm coming from? You think that that's a fair thing to have you here?
Sure.
No.
Well, let's see what you got, boy. Let's see.
We call him boy. See, you do call other people
It's already
boy.
been said. I didn't realize that they had said this, but we'll go ahead and we'll show it anyway. And by the way, because now I'm going to start showing
come
stuff,
on.
everybody.
This is gonna
FYI,
get scary.
At the very end
He even
of
learned
the
how to
show, I am going to give
look
you
at
all
this.
the
Look at
links
this.
to the raw files that contain all of the DMs.
Now,
between-
okay, let's be honest about it. Can you? No, I don't think you can't just type that link in. I'm tripping. I was going to say
Myself,
somebody already
DP,
typed that
and
in.
Andy. So you can all read them in the entirety for
I
yourself.
can't believe he's doing
So
this.
that way there's no shock. There's he hid something. He edited anything. I've edited
I
nothing.
can't believe he's doing
This
this.
is all 100% unedited. You're going to be able to watch, and appropriately, they're all nicely in PDF files, which makes
Who?
sense since those guys have been
You
sweeping
talking
for
about
PDFs
Derek.
for quite some time.
That's not a good thing for DSP to say. And then whatever DSP's talking about, he ignored it. Whatever he's saying the Kino Casino been doing, he ignored it when they were doing it. And now he gonna act like he knew about it?
Hid something. He edited
Thanks.
anything. I've edited nothing.
That was a great line. Though. I'm laughing right now.
Unedited. You're going to be able to watch, and appropriately, they're all nicely in PDF files, which makes sense since those guys have been sweeping for PDFs for quite some time. So now you can read all their logs for yourself online. Okay, so,
Great throw clear, dude.
With the very first time that I ever talked to them, and this, I guess they've
remember how he
admitted
acted when people were talking about the Vegas thing?
them.
It was disgusting. He was so nervous.
In a DM.
It was all a part of the
saying,
plan.
Hey, you know, is this the host of Kino Casino? I'm trying to find a way to talk to the guys, but I can't find anything official. Okay. And so we had a conversation back and forth. Of course, the first thing we're talking about is you, Rich. I saw your vid about Review Tech threatening June the King. Today I have my take on it.
Look how big DSP's posts are. Look how much she's posting. Double and triple and quadruple posting.
Introduction.
Look at him.
These guys.
This dude is shame.
The whole idea.
Sad, pathetic.
So you're the Batman. You're the Batman of drama merchants, going selflessly to take them down.
Sad, pathetic.
You can call it whatever you want. You know, you really can. But the point here is, I was the one who initiated the contact. I was the one who actually suggested the react to your.
I don't know what the Kino Casino gonna do after this.
To it on their show, but they never thought
I'm
it would
so
happen.
nervous.
Spoken to me before.
Holy shit!
I contacted them and I said, "Let's do it. This is a genius idea." I knew that was going to make money for both of us.
Okay,
I knew that.
Guys, we have commentary from PPP. I call him P. Very, very simple comment from him. He tweets, "Flawless victory," all caps.
Miserable.
I don't know. Everybody's winning right now, but
It was going to be big. It was going to bring me notoriety. It was going to bring them notoriety.
what a strange storyline
out there and made it happen.
Oh man,
it was me, not them. It was my actual making it happen that started this whole thing and got this popularity train rolling. Now, there's a few pages here and us going back and forth.
Okay.
Good God, look at that.
I got a pin
Few
to pop on
pages.
this. Here's what I think.
Go ahead.
I think you just your hate boner for me was throbbing. You saw that they were wiping the fucking floor with me, and you wanted in on it. And when they embraced you, wiping the fucking.
Look at this. Look at this initial meeting, Mutahar Saga, by It's a Gundam, Medicare Arc, Awful Idea Saga, Hassel and Steve are idiotic ideas, and then other stuff. Bruh, this is nasty. This is nasty. He been ready. He's prepared it all.
Floor with me, and you wanted in.
Yeah,
on
this
it.
is like Fred
And when
Fuck
they
shit.
embraced
What the
you
hell is this?
And treated you like one of the whack pack on Howard Stern. You got a taste of more money.
And also,
you got
like, did he get help doing this or what? Because this is way more organized than anything DSP has ever organized. Why can't he make a marathon this lined up? What the hell is this? Like, actually, what the hell is this? He really do pretend to be dumb. But why would you pretend to be dumb if you don't get anything from it? Paris Hilton made a career off of pretending to be dumb. DSP get made fun of more and beg for money. Huh?
And you wanted in on
Yeah.
it.
What about doing his taxes? You make a great point. What about the taxes? He's so busy. He got so much going on. He's married. He got a family. And he was doing whatever this was. What the fuck is this?
And when they embraced you.
And what about the
and
rabbit?
treated
You
You
like how quick he just kind of glossed over the rabbit thing? Was the rabbit made up? Did this dude make up having animals to make up that they were dying? And he have the nerve to say stuff about how other people were raised. How the fuck was he raised? Either, I guess, just trauma dump a bunch and pillow talk a bunch, or literally make shit up. I'm gonna make up that my wife is dying. What?
one of the whack pack
Let Cat
on
know
Howard
that.
Stern. You got
Let Cat know that.
more money.
Hey, yo, Cat, your husband fucking lied about you dying to take advantage of some fucking fat Canadian. He lied about you dying. How do you feel about that?
You thought they feigned friendship with you, which you bought into. At least is what it seems like. No, better
Also,
yet,
this is a massive self-report from DSP because it's like, how many things you think he said to us, and it was a straight up lie. Actually made up. Actually made up. It might be some really outlandish stories from DSP that are completely made up and falsified. Completely. I'm thinking of, I don't think this is one, but I'm thinking of when he talked about getting pipes fixed and how it would be so expensive, but it was kind of like a random thing. And he wasn't even really begging, but he was bringing it up. Why? I don't know. And then when other people brought it up, he got mad about it and then said, I wasn't asking for anything. I don't know why this just sticking me when he did that.
Friendship, and I think
dude, it's so sad. How many things you lie about, DSP?
Like your nose was
Bruh.
Gorski's asshole now must be spread out maybe like
Sexual
another 2
pathological
inches.
liar?
Your nose was so deep in there. Like what I think you're doing now,
man.
as a matter of fact, I guarantee what you're doing now is because you know that this is disastrous for you, that you're trying to be like, aha, all along, it was my master plan. It was not your master plan, Phil. It wasn't. And look, that's fine, but I'm just not going to believe it. I don't think anybody with like a upper double digit IQ will believe it.
So
he was deep in Andy.
We have 2 files here, and I'm just seeing
moving
if I can
on.
actually show
He's
you.
just moving on.
So
Form letter
See them on the
response.
screen, everybody. Here, I'm going to try to get this here. So this is the file of me talking with Andy in DMs.
This
Okay,
is
this is
insane.
all of them back to back, 182 kilobytes. The one of me talking with PPP, 1,031 kilobytes. Why?
When did you make these, Phil? Right click on them, go to properties. When is the origin date of these?
Where's properties on here? There you go.
You right click on that. You right click on whatever file you're clicking on.
Just made them a couple days ago. Here it is. I got them off of my X archives, and I used a third-party app to turn them into PDF files so that we could actually see them today. Because else you have to
How long he been getting this together?
So the point I'm making why I brought that up is I almost never talked to Andy at all.
But he said it was planned from the beginning, so why he just got shit together?
Is kind of the guy from what I'm to understand. He's the tech guy. All right, he's the guy that gets everything together, that the data gets.
So he got everything ready after they turned on him. Then
is the guy.
Where's the taxes, dude?
Actually,
he did this instead of taxes.
Ideas, talks to people, wrangles them in, etc.
Wow.
I talked to PPP about 40,000 times more than I ever talked to Andy, and it's hilarious because the internet has this misconception that like I'm bros with Andy and we always talk behind the scenes about games. We almost never talked at all. I have endless folders here of me talking to PPP about all the stuff we did. I have a tiny folder of the few things I ever talked to Andy about. It's just a complete fallacy, but that's what people want to believe because they want to think that like I was his best friend or something. Andy, I'll be honest, I think that PPP is kind of the brains, while Andy is just kind of the operations. You know what I'm saying? Like, never did Andy contact me about an idea. Never was he the go-between. It was always PPP who was the guy who was talking to me about everything the entire time. Okay? So what I'd like to do...
It was you... What would you like to do, Phil? You were the ones who were trying to make it like they were your best. So you're saying even when you defended them and went to bat for them with the numerous clips that are out there, and on your own channel, I've seen them because you always say it's always the track when they're like, oh, they're just razzing me. This was so you were humiliating yourself to get like a master plan of vengeance back on them.
I 1,000,000% knew they were going to turn on me eventually. There was no way they were never going to because they've done it to everyone. They've burned every bridge. They do whatever they need for personal gain. And everyone knows this. Like you said, you knew it. Everyone else knew it. But everyone apparently thought I was the dumbest motherfucker on the planet. I'm not. I knew exactly what was going on from day one. They seemed to be the only ones who didn't get it. They thought I was that dumb.
Or you were desperate.
Now, there's a difference between desperation and actually finally taking control of your destiny, which I decided to do for once instead of just being stomped on all day by everybody.
The best way to take control of your destiny is to not get yourself involved in that. The best way to take control of your destiny is to do rewards for your audience that isn't you eating pizza. Like those are ways to control your destiny. The way to control your destiny is to make content that's more entertaining. You could say I'm a clown, I'm a buffoon all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's
I was muted. Okay, remember when I complained about the guy that gave him $5 and told him I forgot what he told him now because I got to repeat it. He gave him $5 and told him about the tattoo, and DSP didn't even read it or give it a shout out or acknowledge it. Now I know why he did that, because he don't fucking care. DSP don't care about ReviewTech getting his face tattooed next to his butt. Wait, what? Huh? He don't care about that because he got his agenda to do whatever this is. This is such a unique stream.
And I'm a buffoon all you want to.
And ReviewTech bring it up first.
Your audience that isn't you eating pizza, like that. Those are ways to control your destiny. The way to
can they do this again? Can they do a second stream
that's more entertaining?
And ReviewTech can talk about what he want to talk about.
Clown, I'm a buffoon all you want to, but me getting the tattoo of you near my left ass cheek as you as Dracula from Castlevania is bizarre. Maybe it's a little gay too. That's okay. But it's like,
dude, does DSP not care about ReviewTech getting his face tattooed near his butt or not? Did he pretend to care for a character? Does he not care anymore? Did he?
People want entertainment, and
like, now, say something, DSP, please.
Topic here. You're not offering it. Did you see the video where someone said that you the middle
DSP
manager Phil? Did you see that video?
No, I don't watch any of those videos.
You sure?
Time for it. I'm busy doing this thing here.
Right now, you're not. Oh, I know we're going a little off.
He said he was too busy to do stuff like whatever this is, though. What about
Texas?
Texas?
Said that you the middle manager Phil. Did you see that video?
No, I don't watch any of those videos. I have no time for it. I'm busy doing this thing here.
Oh my God!
It's think about it though. It's not. Don't even take it as an insult. There's truth to it. Where you're talking about a pizza party, like it's like if you're working in commission sales and you hit a goal, but the reward is your audience watches you eat pizza.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You see where that's insane?
Rich, there's entire businesses on the internet based on people eating food on camera. You realize this, right?
Lame.
But Phil, okay, I understand.
His business is based on sucking dick, dude. What the fuck?
His you have your DSP tries it on DSP reacts, right?
Yeah,
that's where you put them.
God,
one of them at most got 2,000.
Its business is based on eating food.
Off of it.
Okay,
yeah,
that's not your business though. That's other people's.
I've already raised the funding for it, so I can do it.
Other people
do it. It's the opposite of what you're thinking.
So then you're solidifying what I'm saying, that the reward.
Yeah, what's wrong with doing squats then?
Watch you eat something that they could drive down the street and get themselves.
Because that's what they want. When they want
less people can do squats than eat pizza.
Try a product that maybe they will then get because they want to try it. And numerous people over the years have said,
actually doing squats, actually doing squats is worth more.
Or the flip side, man, I couldn't believe it was that bad. I had to try it for myself, and man, it was really bad.
You think DSP can do a squat?
I was gonna get
you think ReviewTech can do a squat?
Because I saw your video, and now I realize it's bad. So thanks for saving me the trip and the money. But we're not here to argue about the validity of DSP tries it.
We need the other Richard to drop a squat.
At the receipts.
Can we talk?
This is a real squat.
Talk about your microphone setup too, as well.
Who cares about my microphone?
Who cares about my microphone is insane.
Because you've given me a lot of flack.
Who cares about my microphone?
This is actually
look at DSP.
The correct way. It ties
in front of me.
Look at what you're doing.
8 months of private conversations with the casino.
Okay.
Exposing them for their idiotic.
DSP, you tricked this dude into showing up. Let him talk about it.
We'll get them in hot water. We've got all kinds of. You want to talk about my microphone?
Yeah.
You're for real right now.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because it kind of ties into the like.
He didn't show up to do this.
Genuous, making it like this is a master plan.
You're holding him hostage, DSP.
Things. It's not about who gives a shit.
I hope he keep bothering him.
Who gives? But
please bring up more shit. Bring up more random shit, please.
First off, you're not using.
Yeah, you better fucking squeak laugh.
Go ahead.
You better suffer. Suffer.
Actually, I need a sip of my luscious drink here. You're using your dynamic microphone right now, like a second.
Go
Let
ahead.
me finish.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Actually, I need a sip of my luscious drink here.
DSP so obviously, so desperately wants to do his thing and just have ReviewTech egg him on.
Like a shotgun mic.
Holy.
Actually, if you watch PPP, he also has a dynamic microphone like you and I have. If you watch other podcasters, this is how you're supposed to have the mic. It's also supposed to be very close to your mouth. Because
I don't care. I like it where I have it.
How much audio?
I'm different, Rich.
I know.
You
I'm well aware of this, Rich. I can do it too.
But you're not though, because you're looking at you right now on screen.
Oh my
Because I
god,
don't want the
bro,
mic
this is so
up
scary.
my ass when I do
Is
my
DSP gonna
podcast,
go
Rich.
Ben
It
Wild
still
for
sounds
this?
good, and I don't have to suck the mic.
Bro, I'm nervous as fuck.
So, no, it doesn't.
Look at
Your
DSP's
mic
face.
Actually sounds worse.
Bro,
than
he
your
gonna go
previous mic. Many
felt
people have
cat.
said it. You're using
gonna
your
go
mic
felt
rug.
cat
I
after
feel
this.
like you're using your mic rug just out of pride.
Cat, I had a bad day
And
today.
other people that
You
are
want to play
telling you
Mario?
that you Phil embrace. Put the mic. Get a different stand.
He's
put
so
it
unhappy
it's
that he
here
can't
near
do what
your
he wanna
mouth,
do.
And you don't have to have these 8 billion different filters in OBS. That makes it sound like you sound like you're going through puberty again.
It blows my mind that DSP don't think he's doing something wrong by actually bringing Review Tech on his stream to just straight up do something else. Yeah, I know you were here to have a discussion with me, but I changed my mind and I want to like expose DMs I have with this guy. What the fuck?
Your voice sounded significantly fuller and better.
Look how upset he
before.
is. I thought DSP,
You know,
wait,
and-
hold on. I thought DSP wanted to get like genuine feedback and real criticism and he didn't like drama. He's getting real criticism from some stupid dude who had a 1 million sub channel. DSP really respects 1 million sub channels. Come on, take the feedback.
Who cares about the mic?
Take the
it's in and
feedback,
of
Phil.
itself. It just shows, Phil.
His
how you're
response, I know.
disingenuous and why
I know I
can't
can do
believe
that.
You about this whole master
the
plan.
The mic is what shows
Yes.
I'm disingenuous. And that's why you can't believe
No.
the evidence I'm about to show you.
Yes. Also, we could go into too when you got that mini PC. When you just make up facts
Folks,
off the top of your over your
Folks,
head.
if anything, all right, let it be said. All right, I tried to get Rich involved in this because I thought he would add something. I thought he'd be interested in what I've done here.
You don't want to
But I
do
guess
it.
He's more
No,
interested
I'm
in arguing
interested. I'm
little
interested.
idiosyncrasies of nonsense.
Why did
This
you
is
bring
what he
him
thinks is
here?
entertaining
Get
to
Cat to
the
help.
internet.
You should have
This is
Cat help him
amazing.
do this.
Idiosyncrasies. It's not idiosyncrasy.
DSP looks so unique after this.
What about? Can I ask a question? Now,
What does
that
Sarah
mic
Barkley
stand
think
that you-
about
that
this?
boom arm that you got? You realize I actually found it. I have it right here. You spent how many hours and you ended up breaking the boom arm, right? Why do you make your audience
This is
do
so
your work
bad.
for you
Oh my god.
instead of you looking up? There, it's a
Folks.
sure broadcast
Folks.
one mic. Hold on, don't say
Folks.
folks. Don't say folks yet.
You know
Don't
what's
say
happening with
folks
that,
yet.
folks.
There's a 1 and 30-second mic video. Why couldn't you look that up instead of having a multi-hour stream where like your audience's time you have to understand is valuable? Like I got a flash cart that I found in a drawer. I had to find new firmware for it. Not going to get point being is that I looked into things myself, looked it up myself. I didn't fire up a stream and say, "Hey guys,
Oh,
watch
DSP's
me be
taking a sip.
dumbass
He's thinking.
and look how to make this flash cart work."
He's
These all
thinking.
tie into why anyone with a modest intelligence is not going to be like, man, Phil was getting the one up on them
Rich.
because you. What? Yes, please talk to me, Phil.
For a decade, you had a channel called ReviewTechUSA. And in
Mhm.
the last 5 minutes that you have wasted of everyone's time, you have reviewed more tech than you did in your entire decade on your own channel.
Is this how he gonna felt him? Is he gonna
But
kick
that
him off
still
after
doesn't
this,
take away from
or
what I'm saying right now.
okay, he didn't kick him off yet.
You are the master of bad timing and how to make things that are exciting incredibly fucking boring. Good God, man. Don't you understand?
How is it boring when I'm saying things like you?
Oh
Yeah.
my
Please
God.
look at my
You said
files. Please look at
Aliens
my
would be
files
landing
with me.
outside,
Please
and you
look at
would
my
be talking
files.
about
Look at my
how
PDFs with me,
your
Rich.
stove is malfunctioning.
Rich, please look at my
What the
PDFs.
fuck are you talking about?
Phil,
We are not
aliens would be-
here to talk about a microphone. You incredible buffoon. Could you stop
But
for
the
5
mic-
seconds
no,
and
don't get
just
angry. I'm
stop
not angry.
wasting everyone's time so we can
Don't
actually
get
talk about the
angry.
subject matter?
I am not angry. You also
Oh man,
talk-
this is so sad that
What I'm
DSP
trying
did whatever
to
this
tell
is,
you, Phil,
and he's
is
still
that
trying to
you
continue
see
it.
Why it's hard to
All right.
believe you.
He can't do it by
also
himself.
just recently said you can't have.
He's
another
scared to do this by
Castlevania
himself. He
marathon.
need help.
There's only 4
Help to
classic
felt.
Castlevania.
Call me
games.
on.
Rich,
Get me on.
Is that
We have-
true?
This is so
Phil?
We have
sad.
several topics to choose from. all right?
1,300 views at this point
I
in the
would like to
stream.
let you choose a topic that we
1,300.
can delve into first. Okay, which topic would you like to delve into? We've got Mudahar It's a Gundam, which is a nice one because apparently It's a Gundam was coming on their show on Friday. So you'd be interested to see what PPP has to say about him.
Shout out to It's a Gundam. He's my dude. Continue.
Medicare and how they basically ball suck this guy constantly and think that he's the end all be all of content. 2 entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself because he actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure. You know, we'd have to see there.
Oh my God, he really did flip everything on him, dude. He flipped everything on him.
Entire folders of their incredibly awful ideas that I had to keep shutting down because they were so bad. PPP incredibly embarrassing himself because he actually thought that like we were like bosom buddies or possibly he's gay. I'm not sure.
So that means DSP was acting gay with PPP then.
You know, we'd have to see there.
Yes.
And then basically
they said that you're PPP and then we're going to stream tonight.
That I think you'll find pretty interesting. Or we could just look at the very few things that I talked about with Warski because we barely ever spoke. I'm telling you, like it was such minuscule stuff.
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Yes,
As embarrassing as when you pressure your audience.
Where would you like to begin?
Are any of those as embarrassing as when you pressure your audience to donate so your wife doesn't have to cook dinner?
Oh, they're actually way more embarrassing.
Mm-hmm. I bet. From him.
Do that publicly
from who?
As an act
to
entertain while these things are done behind the scenes in good confidence. So that's the difference.
All right, so you know what, Phil? Show me something, man. Show me. I want you to show me why you called Strangely Lex a slut too. When I show more skin, as a matter, I show more skin than she.
Should have took his shirt off.
That just happened recently. We didn't even talk about that behind the scenes. We only talked about that on the show. So what you've seen there on, you know, Smart Guys.
There's nothing to see.
There was nothing behind the scenes to talk about. So
man,
that was just you being salty. But okay.
So what would you like to talk about here, or should I just pick one? By the way, for the record, everyone's telling me to just dump you from the show because you've.
Oh, come on. He hiding behind his audience on this.
But I'm keeping you on here out of good faith.
Lame.
So, what would you like to
Phil?
Everyone's telling me to
Phil,
dump
you. Have
you.
over
I didn't see that, but
right
whatever.
I'm not seeing the only one seeing is maybe
Called out.
a couple people who want Ethan Ralph to come on.
Called
no
out.
One's saying to dump me from the show.
Called
this
out.
Is the most viewership. Like you would need to do like 6 streams to get this much viewership.
Yep, he would have to get GTA 6 early.
They're not here for you. I hate to tell you.
They literally are. Yo, no, hold that.
No, it's because
They're factually here for him. He fucking hyped up a review tech thing, and then this all makes sense. Okay, we're gonna have to pause for a little bit. This is gonna be an extended pause, but not really. So if you look at this, I'm trying to find it because he really was telling people to watch this, so now we know why. Only one stream? No. Damn it! Did he put it in the title? Oh, he changed the title. The Level 666 podcast, DSP robs the Kino Casino. Okay, anyway, the title before he changed it was something along the lines of, you gotta see this, don't miss it, you gotta see this, don't miss it. And he really was driving it home that you gotta see this and don't miss it. And I remember complaining about it, saying you only talk like that if you have it pre-planned, if you know what you're gonna do. Guess what? DSP did have it pre-planned. He did know what he was gonna do, but ReviewTech didn't know he was gonna do it.
I'm doing what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, he said you can't miss it.
You know, I'm doing this as a service to
like,
you because
and I remember again, I was making the argument: how the fuck is DSP so confident about doing an interview with ReviewTech, a dude who he say is so boring and uninteresting and just a lump and uninteresting and boring? So I was like, how the fuck is this supposed to be not miss? Don't miss. You got to see it. Now I know. Because it was supposed to be a drama stream.
So I felt like it would be a respectful thing to do.
Because it was supposed to be a heavy drama stream.
But I mean, if you're not interested.
Press 1 if you want me to stay. Press 2 if you want me to go.
So, I mean, if you're not interested, if you just want to talk about mics and shit, we could do that on another show.
They won't do it on another show. Another show won't happen.
So what would you like to do?
Phil, there's mostly ones here, Phil. There's only a handful of 2s.
Okay. Are you going to pick a topic, or do I pick, or do I dump you from the show? Those are the 3 options. You pick, I pick, or you get dumped. What would you like to do?
Wow. This is a hostage segment, bro.
You could pick a topic. And
he
then
held this dude hostage.
How about that? Let me ask you a question. Oh, no, here's a good one. You keep on saying, even recently, in a video you just made a few weeks
ago. He held him hostage.
I don't even take edibles anymore. I haven't for the past 5 months. Why do
no,
you keep
I believe
saying
that.
No, you fucking don't. So you LARPed like you thought he was on drugs. Oh, I'm so lame. Whatever.
Absolutely.
Boo.
That's true. You're definitely not on
drugs.
This wasn't even a month ago. It was February 24th.
LARP like his wife was dying. LARP like everybody's on drugs. Piece of fucking shit, dude.
From what I've seen on your streams, you were drinking weed seltzers in the past. I don't know
He never had them. Factually.
Phil, I've never had a weed seltzer.
So,
in my entire life.
So I didn't know that. Do you want me to pick a topic, or are you going to pick one?
Yeah, we just want to move on.
Can pick it. You didn't know that, but you went with
Embarrassing.
It.
Embarrassing.
So we'll start at the beginning. The whole point here
is the lowest, weirdest thing DSP's ever done, dude. That might not be true.
When I started working with the casino, all right, the big idea was the co-op react to Rich's documentary. And that was the gold mine, and we all knew it, right? We knew this was going to be the big one, right? And then after that happened, it's like, well, what are we going to do next? And for me, it's like, well, you guys know what I can do. I play games, I can do that. So anything gaming related, I'm down for it. But they said, well, we're the drama guys, right? We're going to come up with all these ideas of guests and things that you're going to interact with. So the very first one they had is, let's keep right now, strike when the iron is hot. Let's actually get Mudahar to do a co-op with us. We're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, who's talked about you over and over the years. And it's going to be epic. It's going to be so awesome that Mudahar is going to be in the content, okay? And so here it is. We thought that we would do Chain Together, and, you know, they say Mudahar is going to be in it because he's like the biggest guy in their Rolex. Okay, I'm just paraphrasing because we don't want to read word for word here. Like I said, I'm going to drop the files at the end of the show so everyone can read them for themselves, word for word. That's why there's dates and everything here. Okay, there was a little bit of nonsense, and it was my fault because accidentally I didn't even know I had Mudahar blocked on Twitter, and I already publicly apologized for that. I didn't know that. So here's what ends up happening. After hyping this up that we're going to do Chain Together with Mudahar, Mudahar cancels last second, like literally last second.
Yeah, I don't know what in their Rolex, man.
Tell me why Mudahar
in their Rolex.
But says, well, we'll try to reschedule, but we want to try to rush it before the end of the month. What ends up happening, all right, is Mudahar literally stops talking to these guys entirely. 100%. Won't answer them, won't get back to them. Then, within one day, Mudahar deletes his entire Twitter account.
Oh, man. This is a big plot dump.
Only once I had a conversation with Mudahar behind the scenes.
Plot
dump. And said, hey, FYI, if the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions.
Listen to Mudahar's apology, everybody.
And said, hey, FYI, if the only thing that's really bad about you is that you've been begging for contributions on the internet and you were a little dishonest with your viewers, I'm okay with, that's fine. Let's jump on. Let's do this, Chain Together gameplay or whatever with the casino. But then within 24 hours, the guy backs out of it.
There's no point in trying to read it on my stream. Just wait for DSP to upload it. With all due respect.
So immediately, the first idea that I'm going to do and work with these guys
that wasn't the reason. Okay, this is boring. That wasn't the reason that he deleted the Twitter account.
Oh, you know what he said? I know exactly what he said. It was because of all the harassment he got and that people were being so nasty about certain things. I get that. I'm not saying that's why he deleted his Twitter account. I'm saying this is the first actual thing that happened with these guys after the co-op react to your documentary. This is supposed to be our first big thing, and immediately
I'm also watching in 720p.
They can't contact the guy. They can't get him back. For some reason, this is supposed to be the biggest guy in the Rolodex. He's ghosting them now. Okay? So now we'll move on.
Oh, Rolodex now. Okay, not the Rolex.
Twitter, I hope it had nothing to do with us. And you know what? So Worski says, I think he chickened out because he can't handle the heat. That's what Worski said right here. That Mudahar can't handle.
Why is this a part?
These are all nothing burgers. Where is?
Yeah, why is this is just getting everything to get everything? Why is this here?
And here,
relax.
I'm trying to find. He basically says, I think that.
Yeah, I'm relaxed. All right.
He says that basically the detractors contacted Mudahar en masse, and he thinks that he pussied out because your detractors contacted him. That's what PPP says. Okay,
that's not what he said.
That link that I sent you. I want you to explain it to me.
I'm not sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit that you want to do.
Wow.
Why is you not doing?
That's a crazy quote. Actually, bruh, I can't believe DSP actually got like a 50-year-old dude held hostage on the internet today.
I'm not sharing any links. We're not doing any bullshit.
We're not doing any bullshit you want to do. It's not your show.
It's not my show. But you brought me on.
It's not your show.
I think, Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife. Like, yes,
it's not your show.
I don't care about I really don't give a shit. I don't care about.
Wow, and that was when he kicked them off. No, I don't care. DSP, how are you gonna answer to holding a dude hostage?
All right. So
I think, Phil, I think you thought this is going to be like some like battered wife. Like, yes, let's go. Like, I don't care about I really don't give a shit. I don't care.
What a cool guy. He fell to them. He fell to them. Whoa, DSP fell to another one. So he's going to do this by himself. Why didn't he want to do this by himself?
I really wanted to give it an honest shake, but he's an idiot. Okay?
Why are you doing this? And why did you not want to do it by yourself?
He did not want to have any fun. That guy is a loser.
Play ball.
That's sad because I was trying. I mean, not that I want to be that guy's best friend or anything, but I mean,
no drama, by the way.
That was pathetically bad. Like, why can't you just shut up and just ride what we're doing here and go with the idea?
Chat spamming L.
I mean, that was awful.
That was awful. I hope his views went down after that.
Okay. So
he's not done, dude. This is the beginning of the stream.
Wow. So up next,
well,
ladies and gentlemen, if you're not aware, one of the big things that's going on right now with the casino is that they're threatening that on Friday they're going to drop all the logs, which I've already done. I'm going to give you guys a link in a second, so you're going to have them for yourself. All right, but they're going to have It's a Gundam on this Friday. It's going to be amazing because It's a Gundam and PPP are going to team up and they're going to destroy DSP. Boy, I bet you guys are going to be really interested about what they had to say about It's a Gundam just a few months ago, because after we had the situation with Mutahar.
Oh, nice.
Okay,
they shit on It's a Gundam. They called him a broke
you guys
boy.
aren't aware of this because they never publicly announced it or even talked about it at all. All right.
This don't mean
So
anything
let's
though,
take a
because
quick
they
look.
called a lot of people stupid and
Actually,
blocked a
better,
lot
because
of
they will see the
people
logs
to
on
make
that
it seem
now.
like they
So,
like DSP.
This is PPP trying to contact me
So,
about
I don't
really,
know.
this will be a great show to have It's a Gundam on, all right? See, we have him lined up if you want it. It's a potential mega show with the size of his audience and the hype that's built for years around the meeting. Worski knew him for years. We can probably control it enough, but he is a detractor through and through and will be trying to score points. I think he has very little charisma or ability to live format, especially in a 3v1 scenario. So the first time that we even talk about It's a Gundam, they're actually insulting him, saying that he has no real charisma. In a live scenario, this guy will die, right? I think it's very easy to paint him as a spurg and a miserable alcoholic who hates his life and is pissing it away. It's a big limelight, and it's a live scenario. We have him agreed, and it's an easy booking. And basically, I said, yeah, this guy, you know, has been desperate.
Yeah, but it was all an act, bud.
He's been in Andy's DMs from day one, begging for your blood. We told him to fuck off about 3 times.
I don't
but
know
he just
about
keeps
that.
asking.
I don't think
He
that
tried to
really
talk us out of
happened.
doing shows with you from the beginning. Wow, this sounds like an amazing collaboration, right? So I agreed to do it. And then immediately PPP says, oh, I'll be honest, I didn't think you were going to say yes. That's the show that we're going to make as soon as possible. We will have over 10,000 people watching live, guaranteed. All right? The biggest show any of us has ever done. I'm not kidding. It will make us all 1 million views. And I'm like, really? You think so? Slide out a couple hours. He's desperate. He's obsessed. He's definitely going to do it. All right? So basically, PPP is running It's a Gundam through the dirt here. All right? Our audience loves more than anything on earth a live confrontation between two people. So he's still trying to sell it to me. He says, I may be even undervaluing it. If you insult him about his drinking and hiring prostitutes, I think he will spiral. Keep in mind, I don't even know anything about It's a Gundam. At all. Nothing. I know nothing about this man. This is the first time I'm even learning anything personal about him. I know nothing about my detractors. So he's sitting here telling me he's a drunk. He likes whores. He's a loser. He's going to fall apart on the show, and we're going to 3v1 this guy, and we're going to destroy him, right? And I'm like, Jesus. I mean, is this really what they want? You know what I'm saying? If this is really what they want, I guess I'll...
DSP really thought this was going to be a W. He's like, okay, you're going to leak my weird DMs. Guess what, bub? I'm going to come up with your DMs and my DMs to you first, and I'm going to leak them first.
Do it. Okay, so I agreed to it.
How many people guessed that he would have did this? Well, I think Phil's going to leak the DMs first. Damn it. I know somebody guessed this. I read it in passing.
Destroy him, right?
But I wouldn't have thought that he did
I mean,
it.
is this really what they want? You know what I'm saying? If this is really what they want, I guess I'll do it. Okay, so I agreed to it. Maybe the correct play is just to let him do his spiel. It'll expose himself. Don't treat him seriously at all. Let him do a tantrum.
Yeah. Right? Them hyping it up and saying they were going to do it on Friday starting from Monday really like led to this. I wonder, now you got to think, did PPP know that DSP was going to leak these messages? If they hyped up leaking them? Who knows? But he can pretend. He can pretend like he did. I knew Phil was going to do it all along, that dumb bitch. He leaked all his DMs and exposed himself.
On him.
He's self-felted himself, bud. We didn't even have to lift a finger.
This seems like easy pickings. So he is their detractor's golden child. And if he struggles, they will punish him. So essentially, PPP is completely setting up It's a Gundam.
Yeah, I'm glad ReviewTech didn't play ball too.
Appearance
I really am.
They were trying to set him up so that he would be embarrassed publicly. Okay? So what happens? Basically, I said, you sure I'm not going to get fucked in the whole deal because I don't really know too much about it. And they assured me,
he got fucked.
You know, you're not. Now, this is the first time that I told them, I really can't be the villain of the internet because this PPP wants me to be the villain. Let me explain the narrative here.
I see it.
Right?
Yeah, let me explain the narrative. Look at the start. Okay. He's saying okay in one single message, and then a few minutes later, so my wife is sick and has, oh my God, I can't wait. Can't wait to read this fucking weirdo shit that he sent to these dudes. My wife is dying. I don't want to do drama. Hey, PPP. I call him P. Don't make me do drama because my wife is dying. She's praying downstairs.
Absolutely explode in popularity. I'd make 10 times more money.
I can't believe you, DSP.
Views,
what the fuck?
And I explained
Bruh.
to PPP. Listen, I can't do that. Why?
Oh my God.
Because I got a wife.
And then it's at 3 a.m.
Well, and she found religion, and she doesn't want me involved in this kind of drama stuff. Okay? Now, you guys already know, because I already told you this, some of that
It's kind of funny how big his camera is. He can crop it. He don't know how to crop an OBS though because he's stupid.
And she doesn't want me involved in this kind of drama stuff. Okay? Now, you guys already know, because I already told you this, some of that is true. Actually, last year, Kat actually did have some health problems. All right? So you're gonna
Some
see
of
me
all of
talking
this is
about
going to be
some
true.
of that
What about the rabbit? You make up
in these
animals?
vlogs, all
You
right?
make up
Well,
having
in
animals
reality,
to
and by the
make
way,
up them
I take
dying.
off these headphones.
That's
Thankfully,
horrifying.
okay.
You need to be locked up.
Basically,
Oh man,
thankfully,
pretty good hair dent. I'm not gonna zoom it in. Wait, I could zoom it in, like super quick. I feel like. Damn it. Oh yeah, okay, it was worth it. This was worth the zoom in. That was worth it.
and by the way, I can take off these headphones now. Thankfully, okay. Basically, I don't want to change myself to be completely a drama guy. I'll do drama, all right?
Yeah.
But these
What is
guys
this?
are trying to push me to the absolute extreme. They're trying
This
to
is
make
pretty extreme,
so
bro.
that I will be hated by everyone on the internet, but it doesn't matter because I'll make big money. All right. So basically, I was like, you know, I'm going to make something up. Now, every good lie starts with a nugget of truth. So what's the truth? Well, my wife had been.
Yeah, he's self-reporting hard.
So basically, I was
Hard.
like, you know, I'm going to make something up. Now,
Even to use his own pignosis terms, nugget of truth.
every good lie starts with a nugget of truth. So what's the truth? Well, my wife had been feeling ill last year. She did have some health problems. That's actually why she stopped appearing in my content for a while. But that's not ongoing. But they don't know that. So what do? You tell the sob story. You know, she's not
Yeah,
feeling
he lost
good.
100
Found
views after
religion.
ReviewTech
I
left.
can't be the villain. All right? I
Good.
can't go that far. Now, what's funny is PPP bought it so bad that he's telling me that he's going to send people over to tip me, which is kind of funny because I don't know if you guys are aware. Nobody tips on Kick. Kick is just subs, so I don't even really know what he was like saying.
Oh my
there.
God, you're being really
was-
silly.
Maybe it was true. Maybe he actually felt bad.
He linked his tipping page on his Kick channel. And I remember at one point, because this is, if you did the research, you could figure it out. This is from October 1st, where PPP is saying something about sending somebody over to tip him. I remember a pre-stream where he was seeming pretty desperate about adding a tipping link to his Kick page. It'll be real funny if that day was close to this day.
Or maybe he was trying to glaze me even further. Like, oh, I'll try to send even more people
He's
your
selling
way, even
cat's
though
tears.
At this point, you know, we're talking early October. Some of the momentum was already slowing down because remember, this had all started in August. Okay. So anyway, we continue.
Yeah, this make
on,
DSP look like a really good person.
and so he says it changes perspective on the situation, but nothing changed after this. Okay. So I clear out my slot or whatever. All right, here we go. Here is the results of what happens with PPP and Gundam. Get this. After all of Gundam's tough, scrappy dude talk of let me at him, he bitched out of the interview. I think he's legitimately scared because it became real. That's what PPP has to say about everything. He says, first, oh, this guy's a bitch. This guy, you're going to destroy him. Here's all the stuff we can use against him. Then he says, oh, after all this time that he's begging us to do stuff, he bitched out. He's a wimp. And here it is, right
Did
in
he
black
lie
and
about
white.
his
This is not me
wife
making
dying?
it up. This is not hearsay. This is them actually talking shit about It's a Gundam super strongly, okay? So, anyway, basically he says he has bigger problems to handle, so we're just going to go back to the drawing board. I'm going to go after Medicare, all right? And that's really the end of the It's a Gundam stuff. Now, all of a sudden, all right, all of these months and months and months later, 7 months later, 6 months later, however many it's been, oh, now It's a Gundam is their best friend, and he's going to be on the show to felt Phil. Do you want to know why? Because it's shooting fish in a barrel. When It's a Gundam...
Okay, I got to read this. What does any of this have to do with being the mastermind? All you're doing is showing the chats about making the show behind the scenes. Yep.
presented with, hey, have a neutral show with Darkside Phil and you'll go at it. He declined, couldn't do it, can't handle it. But now he's their friend.
Okay, I gotta read this too because it's a dude like shitting on
Go
him
at
really
it.
hard.
He declined, couldn't do it.
It's just a string of hate. Lucky Jeans employee fat. Wait, how was he not banned? At DSP Gaming Real. You are the most pathetic, bitch made, coward of all time. Absolutely. Sad, weak, and pathetic behavior. You're a fucking clown, and you will die in embarrassment. Yeah, it was kind of worth reading that.
Can't handle it. But now he's their friend because now they're going
I
to
like
team
the
up against him. So says a lot about It's a Gundam.
That's Linda.
Says a
Linda
lot
on the sock
about
account.
The casino.
No.
Literally sat there talking shit constantly about It's a Gundam to make this happen, telling me this is going to be it. We're all going to make money. It's going to be giant. And then they couldn't make it happen.
Yeah, this is why he canceled his stream last night. It's crazy that this dude lied about doing taxes and then acted like a victim about it. It sucks that I have to do this every year. And it's, of course, a nugget of truth, right? Because he do technically have to do his taxes. But he straight up lied and then acted like a victim and acted like he was sad about it. It really sucks doing this. I hate doing it. And you know what? Guess what? Did he really lie? Because guess what, ladies and gentlemen? He kind of didn't. I'm thinking about it. This is the Saw story revealing itself in my head. He said he was going to do taxes on his days off. And then he moved the story. He moved the goalposts. He changed the wording. And he started saying, I'm doing something. What do you say? I'm doing private stuff, personal stuff. I think he said personal. I got to do some private, personal stuff. And then he kept saying private, personal stuff. And I thought it was him trying to not bring up the T word. I thought he just was trying to not say taxes because it's kind of annoying. But he still kept constantly saying, I got to do private stuff. And I would say the private stuff is taxes. I felt to myself, the private stuff was this. The private stuff was this set of folders to felt the Kino Casino. And he was going to make ReviewTech do it with him, which is really weird. Really weird.
I came up with the idea with the ReviewTech thing. Okay? It works. It's giant. It's huge. I make it happen. It blows up. It's ginormous. Their first two big ideas are let's do a co-op with Medicare.
Yeah.
Let's do a co-op with Mutahar.
Oh.
Let's do a co-op with, or an appearance with It's a Gundam. They flop. The one thing we did do together that did okay was the appearance with Josh Moon. All right? Josh Moon
Derek.
being the head of Kiwi Farm.
And you didn't get what you wanted.
Okay.
DSP obviously wanted something from him and didn't get it.
It was going to blow up. I think people wanted it to blow up, and it didn't.
What does it blow up mean? And why are you projecting? It didn't go the way other people wanted it to go. Other people don't make your money. How did you want it to go? Did it go that way?
I think that went
He's
the
so
way
annoying.
That, it was going to blow up.
I think other people didn't think it would work out.
But I don't really think that went the way that, was going to blow up. I think people wanted it to blow up.
He think other people wanted it to blow up.
It is what it is, but the point is,
other people.
they keep coming up with some of the most half-assed, cockamamie ideas over and over, and they keep telling me to do them, and I'm like, are you crazy? This shit isn't going to work. So just a couple more dumb ideas that they came up with that didn't come to fruition. Then we're going to talk about, you guys are talking about the whole PPP thing.
So Cat is not dying, correct?
Like this one.
Say this again.
You're talking about the whole PPP thing offering me a trip to Florida. You'll like this one.
I like that.
Like that one. And then, because I'm going to show you the truth about that. We got so much to go through, but the thing is, I don't know if we'll have enough time to go through all of it, but I think you're seeing the point here. But we'll get to the end and you'll understand how this all, actually came to the end as it did. So what's the next big idea? Well, man, we're kind of running out of ideas. Can we get Frank Hassel to come visit you? No. Frank Hassel, the guy who's infamously harasses people to get content, who went to Boogie's house, who does all this stuff and basically has no boundaries. Of course, I don't want Frank Hassel to be involved in, because then he's going to start doing all that stuff.
Do you think Boogie wanted him to come to his house?
Idea, but this is their harebrained.
That's why he came outside with a gun.
Hassel. Let's get him to show up, right? And do either content or show up at your house, right? Like, no, I don't. I'm not going to have that happen. Now, just to clarify, because this has happened years ago too, I just got to clarify for the purpose of this video, folks. I live in a private community for a reason. I live on a private road.
No,
it's gated.
2 times
right?
speed.
No one's allowed to come into this community without permission from one of the residents. Okay? If you come onto this property and you're not actually supposed to be here, we call the police and you get trespassed off the property and removed. I would never, ever let someone harass me or ever at my house. I would just stay inside, call the police, and send people off to jail where they belong. It's that simple. Okay? So never was I going to get involved with someone like Frank Hassel regardless. It never was going to happen. But I mean, this is the harebrained cockamamie scheme that these guys are coming up with. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is your genius plan.
I'm going to stay inside and call the police on you.
I'm trying to remember if the next one is. Oh, let's see. This is. Oh, yeah. So, oh, yeah, and by the way, just for the record, he did say it's a Hail Mary that would get a lot of eyeballs if you had Hassel, show up. My audience would go apeshit to see him on the show. He says, if you don't open the door and call the cops, it would be a massive win. So basically, what he's saying is he wants to have Hassel show up so I can call the cops and Hassel can go to jail.
DSP, you said you would do that. You said you would call him. I
Why
don't
would you
know.
want him to show up and go to jail? So that's what I mean. Like the stuff he's coming up with is just so ludicrous, right?
Yeah, a ludicrous.
Why would I want to participate in this stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thankfully,
anyway,
he's
continuing
participating in what he's doing right now.
He basically wants to. What is this? Some magician he wanted to get on the show or something like that? I've never even heard a guy with puppets and magicians. Oh wait, this is Steve. This is the first time he told me about.
Yeah.
All right, or Cambion. Now you want to talk about another bad idea. All right. For those who don't know, Steve Cambion, who is the guy who runs that Truth Seeker show, who they've had on their show a couple of times, does the UFO stuff. All right. He basically tries to expose people who are lying about UFOs and extraterrestrials and stuff like that. So he pitches to me that I should do an interview, but I should interview Steve on my show. All right. And I'm like, you know, I don't think that this is something that would make sense because, you know, why would he be on my show? I'm not even
People
interviewing
begging for him to get Ralph
maybe I would do it
on.
anyway. I would do it
Ralph gonna call in and say the N-word
busy
5
with, like,
times.
smart guys and stuff like that. Okay. And then eventually
3
what ends up
different
happening
languages.
is PPP contacts me behind the scenes and gets me to do this interview with Steven. Okay. And the interview, as you know, wasn't really an interview. It was just an attack session. All right. Now, the bummer is I can't show you the one little conversation we had about it before because this was actually. Now, the bummer is I can't show you the one little conversation we had about it before because this was actually took place verbally after we had filmed an episode of Smart Guys. But
Okay.
it was a conversation where basically I said, so you want me to go on Steve's show? I guess I'll do it. But, you know, what's it going to be? And he said to me, oh, this is just going to be like a softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100%
Wanted to do it.
that it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I
Any
knew that he was
believers? Any believers? Any believers?
this is
I don't
just
believe
going to
him.
be like a softball interview. And when he told me that, I 100% knew that it wasn't going to be a softball interview. I knew that he was kind of starting to snake me. But here's the thing. We had been planning stuff behind the scenes the entire time. That Steven interview, all right, was not legit. I knew going into it that he was going to bring up drama. I knew that he was going to be talking about the drama. Like
You
it wasn't
didn't know
like he
anything,
blindsided
man.
me and snaked me. The point was that we were
The fact that he said that is how you know it happened. He didn't blindside me and snake me.
blindsided me and I knew that he was going to be talking about the drama. Like it wasn't like he blindsided me and snaked me. The point was that we were supposed to
Backdoored
milk the
Burnell.
detractors, okay?
DSP never got backdoored, guys. I got to change everything. DSP never got backdoored. It was all a ploy. Hey, 1017.
Yeah, see, he's talking shit about Broside Phil, who showed up on that show. And
Yeah,
basically
but he
I
was
owned him.
making
I'm
this
like, I
up
know I
and
didn't own him.
lying,
I came
though.
off poorly on that show because
Yeah.
it was just the same retreaded
So
shit.
it was 2 dudes lying to each other, and one of them lied in a really weird way.
So here we
that
go.
PPP didn't do.
After the show ends, I basically
Did PPP
say,
lie about his mama dying,
listen,
bro?
I didn't appreciate the way that show went
Oh,
down,
my.
and here's why.
What's up with this
You know,
Zoom
I
in,
didn't
DSP?
know that he was going to go as hard as he did in that True Seekers interview. I would have actually given him more to work with. We actually could have worked together to blow this up bigger. As it is, all that's going to happen now is the same detractors are going to show up to his streams and probably throw him money, similar to what happened with Side Scrollers after they did their interview with me. Okay? Well, here's his response. You made the guy's career, and I really like him. I want him to do well. I appreciate you doing a good favor. I think it's going to bring attention back to the DSP ecosystem and energize your supporters, and there's future business in it. We subverted the detractors. My guy is their new hero, and we can take their money now. So he's outright saying here, yes, the entire thing was orchestrated. We're only doing it to milk the money from the detractors. It's not that Steven actually did research, got anything interesting. They just know that anyone who talks shit about me essentially is going to make money for my detractors. So the whole Steve thing, I was aware of ahead of time. It was complete setup on purpose to milk the detractors, but the detractors are too stupid to figure that out. So they still kept going to Steve's streams to give him money. So literally anyone who comes to Steve's streams to say, have to go through the same shit about me, the same retreads, the same crap, okay? It's the same stuff, man. And he's only doing it to milk money from you. Just like Stuttering Craig milked the detractors for about a year there. And people kept going back and throwing him money every time he did a stream about me.
Yeah, that was playing too.
It's like I've said, this is not anything new. It's just that my detractors are so fucking brain dead that they don't understand that they're being milked every single time.
Wait,
that this
but what
is
about
happening.
Rare
Now,
Tricks?
you might
Rare
wonder,
Tricks gave
you know,
him a
why
lot
did
of
I do
subs. Did they
this,
get
right?
milk
Because I
too?
wanted to keep the
What about
grips
his
going.
fans that gave these
Alright, I
people
did.
money?
I wanted to
He
keep
act
it
like they
going where I
didn't
was
do
doing
that.
stuff with the casino from
They
time
didn't
to
even
time.
do
I
it.
was doing smart
What about
guys, and
when
smart guys at least
fucking
was doing all
whoever
right.
give
And I
100
was really
subs to Kino
hoping
Casino? This sucked. Dr.
that we were
Lexus
gonna
gifted
get
100 subs
a
to Kino Casino.
situation where we would get
When they were
another
doing
big thing
this,
that was going to
that
happen.
was all
But once this thing
on
happened with
purpose.
Steve, I'm going to be honest with you guys. This
Oh
was
man, this
the
is
beginning
going
of
on
the
and
end for me
on.
back in
This is
February because I
so
was like,
weird.
there's absolutely no way after this that these guys are going to come up
There's
with
3
any good
hours left in
ideas.
this dude's
In
stream.
fact, the next thing that
Dr.
PPP
Lexus
told me
snaked
that
himself.
he wanted to do out of this, all right, was so dumb. Basically, they want me to make Steve the villain of the DSP universe. All right? Here.
God damn.
My plan was to perhaps build up a show where you and Steve will debate a random topic each week and play a co-op game doing random challenges against each other, and that you guys would split the money. So what does he do? He's turning it into like fucking a Nickelodeon game show. He really thought that having me on Steve's show and him just doing the usual detractor shtick, which is what he did, was then going to set up the DSP supervillain universe where Steve was going to be a villain to me, and we were just going to talk shit and play games, and it was all going to be staged.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
probably
thanks.
the worst fucking idea I've ever heard. There was no way that was
20D chess.
Oh,
ever
that's
going to
it.
work. No one was ever going to believe that.
I wish he played
That
chess
is the most
faster.
half-assed cockamamie stuff.
He was losing in chess
thing
online
is
because he
that a lot
played
of
too
people
damn slow.
Don't know. All right.
Holy shit.
PPP
God
really
damn.
is jealous of and wishes that he were Keemstar.
Oh,
He
wow.
wishes that he
Great.
could set up
Thanks,
his
bro.
own
What the
lol
fuck?
cow universe where he
Okay.
could pit this person versus this person, and they could do drama, and they could do all this crap. That's
Why doing that make you Keem and not like Vince McMahon?
really what he wishes. He wants his own lol
He
cow line,
didn't
and
make
another
that
show, and
formula, you
another show.
fucking
That's
idiot.
what he's
Stop being
trying
simple-minded.
to build up.
Whatever.
All right.
Thanks.
But it's just an awful idea. It's the same as taking a
Okay, so a decade ago, he said ReviewTech wanted to be like Keem. And now in 2025, he's saying that PPP wants to be like Keem. At least he learned a bit more what it's like to want to be like Keem. So big ups to
photocopy of
that.
something and taking a photocopy of the photocopy
Oh, he's being
and
stupid
taking
now.
a copy of the copy of the copy. Eventually,
Copy of the copy of the copy.
looks like crap.
Right.
And this is exactly what he was trying to do.
Wow, you fell to
was
them.
copy other people's ideas and run with them and see if they
DSP,
would
what do
work,
you do?
But they never would.
Oh,
Now, admittedly,
DSP,
you
original
guys
idea,
know.
man.
All
The
right.
Let's Player
I
that do food eating
one
videos.
had
He got
issues
original
with
ideas.
Keemstar. And I don't anymore because I had Keem on my show back in August. And when I did, we hashed shit out, and I feel it went really well. And now we leave each other alone. We are amicable. All
Who
right?
made
I
his
actually have
thumbnails
no
today?
issue with Keem. Now,
He switched
would I ever
to
do
this
any
thumbnail like on the
long-term work with
fly.
Keem or anything like that?
The
Probably
Level
not.
666
Right?
podcast.
Everyone says, "We ever go on Lol Call Live?"
That's
Every
his
day.
current
Probably not,
thumbnail.
because I don't like being indebted to anyone particularly. All right, I don't want to sign a contract and now I'm locked in and I'm stuck, doing
Okay.
something that I don't want to do. And I feel like if I did that with Keem, sadly, I might get stuck in something I don't like and I don't want to do it. And then I'm not going to put my heart into it. All right.
Okay.
But I've said time and time again over the last many months that I feel that Keemstar knows what he's doing.
All right, you're
with
talking
his
about this too
content,
much
and I now
now.
respect him. All right. There's a difference between, I don't like the content that he puts out, but I respect him for being
We got to skip ahead. That's like a lot.
playing Keem so kept saying bad things about Keem. And I basically said, well, how can I play into his good graces and make him feel like this is something that I'm going to snake Keem. So I said, I'm playing Keem so hard. Wait until you see where this goes. Because I knew
Interesting.
from what I'd seen, PPP didn't like Keemstar. So I fooled him into thinking that if I had Keemstar on my show, that it was going to be like an aggressive thing and I was going to destroy him or whatever. All right. So here he is. God bless you, fuck Keem. I honestly thought just a little bit after his apology, maybe something fun could happen with him, but he's truly a piece of shit, right? And then we were talking about when Keen was on the drunk stream or whatever. So here's an interesting one, all right? All I'm going to say about this one, because this is not one for me to fully talk about, all right? Because I'm not the only person involved in this one, all right? But basically, back in the fall,
Oh, God.
an opportunity was presented to do content, all right? An interesting piece of content at that, that likely would have worked, likely would have actually gotten big attention, big support, all right? Now, it just so happened that this idea was presented when I was on my day off. So I didn't even know that it was going on because I was spending time with my family, etc. This is what happened behind the scenes that day. Before I even had a chance to do anything, I get a private message from PPP. Keem added you to a group chat without talking to me first, or without me talking to you first? Wait, why does he have to talk to you first? I don't get it, right? Why does Dad have to talk to you first? I'm the person involved. I'm the one who's getting an offer. Why does he have to? Are you my agent? Are you my dad? Like, why would that? I don't even understand that. He's like interjecting me into this, all right? So there you go, all right? So then, you know, I'm not happy with how fast Keem tries to move things. The moment an idea is
Okay, guys, guess what? I have great news, very meaningful news. Out of nowhere, suddenly, randomly, guess what? Dark Side Phil, DSP Gaming Real. He got verified on Kick. He got verified on Kick. During this stream? Oh, man. Can't wait for him to brag about that for 30 minutes. Give some kind of weird background story on it.
It can be big for everyone. Honestly, we should talk about this, but blah, blah, blah. You should stall. So again, I haven't really had a chance to even read anything or do anything. And PPP is telling me, don't do it. Delay till Monday. Let's talk more. Don't accept the opportunity because it's Keemstar. All right? Why? My opinion is because he wants control of the entire situation. He wants to control, he wants his own lolcow universe, right? So he wants to control me because I'm his talent, right? He doesn't want me to have an opportunity with Keemstar. He's afraid that Keemstar is going to snatch me away and have me involved in other content. And it's disingenuous that Keemstar would come to you for this idea instead of actually, like, you know, talking to the casino first about it. Like the casino owns me or something, all right? Now, listen, you will see, because again, these logs are all going live after I end the show, that basically in this case, all right, in this case, I did talk a lot of shit about Keemstar, all right, but I'm eating into what PPP is saying.
Eating into is crazy.
I'm Keemstar, all right, but I'm eating into
Get in the ring,
what
man.
PPP is saying. I'm trying to make him feel like I'm his guy. I'm his confidant. I'm with you no matter what. All right, remember,
Oh God, wrong button.
I'm not trying to get into overly drama
Yes.
content, right?
Yes.
I want to do some,
Yes.
but I don't want it to become
Yes.
my end-all, be-all. All right?
Yes, they said that you're a
So,
gay boy.
In this case, he is completely cutting
this
me off
fucking
from doing
cat
that,
outta
from having
here.
any say or
Throw
having any
him.
opportunity to do any kind of judgment for myself. He's just telling me how to behave. So I'm going along with it because, again, I don't want the sham to end. I don't want him to know that I really don't like him and that this is all me just working these people. All right? So, you know, I did say some stuff, and you'll see it in the logs, okay? But
DSP's
this is
not
me just
fake,
going
by the
along
way.
with the conversation to get him to keep going. And eventually, the whole thing fell apart, and we didn't do anything with it.
I want DSP to read the stuff he sent. I want him to fucking face his weird like garbage that he sent someone else. Why can't he do that? And then he got his actual widescreen camera. Like, come on. This is the dude who's constantly, like right now, he's bragging about basically being smart and knowing everything before we know it. So did he make his camera wide to cover the post on purpose? Maybe. Because I'm not going to rewind back to when he did it, but like, why is his camera wide? Why is his camera wide? Huh?
Okay.
Why don't he have the green screen on? You know what? I'm going to accuse him of doing this now. I'm going to accuse him of doing this to purposely cover up the post because he don't want people to read them and ask him about it during the stream. And obviously he don't want to read them. He willing to put them out there, but he don't want to read them and he don't want the viewers to read them during the stream. That's why he's going to put it out at the end of the stream and then he can go live tonight and ignore it all. Guys, I don't want to talk about the drama. Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about the post that I put out. Oh, lame. Phil, turn your chroma key on. Turn your chroma key on, Phil. This is so
I get it,
nasty.
relax. I hate these fuckers. It turns into Keem making dictates and showing zero respect again. So here I am clapping back to agree with him. Oh, yeah, that's how it works. I'm not Wings and Boogie. I won't get pushed around. I don't want to cost you guys any money or views, but I don't see how it'll benefit me. Basically, I'm echoing what he's saying. He doesn't want to do it. He wants me to delay. So I'm just saying, all right, then I won't do it. But it's obvious. He's incredibly jealous of Keem. He wants what Keem has, but he doesn't want Keem trying to pull us in. So I'm just saying, all right, then I won't
Projection.
do it. But it's obvious. He's incredibly jealous of Keem. He wants what Keem has, but he doesn't want Keem trying to pull us into his stuff.
Okay, DSP just recently told us that he was jealous of Keemstar, and that's why he always hated on him and brought him up. Was that a part of the act? Did he not mean that? You got to question everything this dude say even more now.
He wants
That's
to do
sad.
it for himself.
I thought he was supposed to play video games.
Okay.
That's so sad.
And then once again, many months later, another offer gets made, all right? And basically, this was one that I'll be honest, I probably may have done something, but this guy, again,
What?
may have
What?
done
What?
something.
What are you
Basically,
saying?
This was one that I'll be honest, I probably may have done something.
I probably may have done something. What the fuck does that mean?
Offer gets made, all right? And basically, this was one that I'll be honest, I probably may have done something, but this guy, again, oh, he has no idea how to approach you in your business. Holy fuck. It's brain dead over there. Again. So this is just going on. Anytime that there's something going on with Keemstar, PPP is so upset. He wants to be Keem, but he can't get anything that Keem has. All right? And if I tried to, there's an opportunity, maybe I could be involved with something that has something to do with Keemstar. Oh, no, you can't do that. Delay. Don't do it. Okay. Well, I guess we'll continue on with the embarrassment of PPP at this point. All right? Now, this one, guys, this one is going to be a good one. All right? To be honest, this is one that
It's gonna
he has
just
talked
be
about.
PPP glazing
And it was
him.
some kind of a big positive for him.
Yeah.
PPP has said, I offered Phil money to fly out to Florida to paid vacation
Oh boy.
for him and his wife. And
Who's
he
that?
declined.
Person you
What
lied about
kind of
dying?
guy would decline, and why, why am I such a, how can you say I'm a bad guy when I offered him this? All right?
Well,
Here's the
that
truth of
wasn't
what
his
actually happened in the
point.
situation.
But okay.
So recently,
How could you say I'm a bad guy?
has been
PPP
saying,
called himself a bad guy.
fuck pro wrestling. Pro wrestling's for losers. Pro wrestling sucks. Pro wrestling's awful. Also, I was always the butt of the joke when it came to Hogan, because it was Phil's pulling Hogan's in WWE Champions, the mobile game, right? That was always the thing. Well, guess what? This guy is a much bigger mark for wrestling than I ever have been. This guy is a huge mark
Really?
for Hogan. I mean, in the first episode or second
Oh
episode of
my
Smart Guys,
God,
he
there's
shows
no
off that he
way.
bought all these collector's belts.
DSP.
He bought the Hogan belt. He bought a Bret Hart belt. He spent all this money on belts. So what the fuck is he talking about? He's the one who loves Hogan and sucks his
Can't
balls.
believe you
Talks
think
about
he
him
went
all
in
the
right
time.
now.
Like, he was a very small part of one episode of Raw.
I can't believe
They just kept bringing
DSP
him
think
up
he went in
every
right now.
fucking week. I was like, dude, why are you doing that?
He
Why
brought
are you-
him up
no one
because
cares
it's
about
your
Hogan's anyone for
meme.
the show, really, right? Well, it all came to fruition when this happened.
Came to
Out of the
fruition.
blue.
Came to
Hey, Phil, when was
fruition.
the last time you got to go on a vacation or a trip? I know this might be beyond your comfort
Oh
zone.
God, you gotta
but Hulk
read
Hogan
all
has a
of
bar
this.
in Tampa Bay
Whoa,
called
buddy.
Hogan's Hangout. And for the Super Bowl this year, he's going to be at the bar with a bunch of other wrestler friends. I think I'm going to fly down for the event and rent a table. I want to offer you to pay for your flight and hotel if you want to come down for the weekend. We could drink and hang out, and you could film videos, and it would be a tax write-off. You know, I know it's crazy, but it's something fun that we could do. Maybe we could meet Hogan. Okay? Now, you might say, does that sound like a paid vacation for Phil and his family? No, because it's not. All right? I had been talking with these guys for months. All right? Night after night, behind the scenes.
He's gonna
making
spin
them
this
feel
and
like
say
I'm
it
their
wasn't a
friend,
paid
building up
vacation
confidence,
because it
particularly
was to make
PPP, one of my
content and they were
fucking
gonna write it
all
off.
right? And
Okay.
out of nowhere, we had never had any plans to ever do anything.
Vacations
in
don't
person,
count
oh, let's hang out or nothing. No,
if,
it was, it's a business
like,
relationship. It's
someone
supposed
else
to be
pay
working,
for
right?
it. What?
All of a sudden, he takes it to the next level. All right, and
Okay,
I'm gonna be.
you do got to make the point. I say you, as in me. You do got to make the point. DSP's the same guy who had his parents factually pay all expenses for him to go and visit them and get married, and he still said it wasn't a vacation. Him going across the country and not needing to spend any money to eat pizza and get married, he still said it wasn't a vacation.
Be honest
That's
with you guys,
fucking
when I see something like
twisted.
this, I actually felt bad because it's two things. Number one, it definitely means that the trick worked. That even though these guys at a moment's notice are ready to snake me, no matter what, because everyone knew that from the start, right? Everyone knew they were going to turn on me no matter what. All right? We knew that. But number two, if he's offering me this, I don't know if this is an offer of, oh, we're friends and we want to go hang out. I'm going to be honest. I think this is a cry because he's very lonely. He doesn't really have anyone to spend time with, which is probably why he chat with me at night so often, you know, in the middle of the night. I mean, look at the time of these texts. It's the middle of the night.
DSP, you were up too, though.
For me, this is the time that I'm getting ready to go to bed. For him, he's
This is lame because PvP not married and he don't complain about running a household on his stream. DSP do. DSP could have thought to himself, hey, don't I LARP like I'm busy? Maybe I shouldn't message PPP at 3 a.m. one day. And he never didn't do it. He never didn't do it because of the stuff he say on stream.
Coast to Canada. What is this, like 5 in the morning?
I don't
And
know.
he's sending me these texts talking to me about this stuff? Like, what is this, right?
What is
so,
this?
Obviously, I think this guy's very
You
lonely. I don't
replied.
think this guy has any or many friends. I think he's burned all his bridges. I think Andy is his business partner.
Hey. Jade here. We got the Jade take at DSP Gaming. Hey, bub, is new name 666 Podcast or one? Just ask. Oh, man. I got to screen cap that. Best Jade post ever. I think every Jade post is the best Jade post ever. I feel home when watch this. Hey, bub. Is new name 666 Podcast or one? Just ask. Because level 1, dude. Welcome to level 1, Jade.
You know, but this guy doesn't really have anyone to talk to about wrestling. He doesn't have anyone to talk to about anything. So after having done this work,
super projection.
Talk to his partner when it comes to the casino, but this guy doesn't really have anyone to talk to about wrestling. He doesn't have anyone to talk to about anything. So
maybe they're both
having
them.
done this work with me for many months, and then all of a sudden, you know, doing smart guys and seeing, hey, we both do have a affinity for pro wrestling. He reaches out to me in this way. Now, I'm going to be honest, I'm very embarrassed when I get this because number one, all right, I'm friendly with this man from a work perspective. I'm not necessarily considering this guy a close personal friend or anything. He probably thinks that way because I've been feeding him these lies for months and months about family members and shit to get out of stuff so I don't have to get wrapped into his drama shit that's awful by ideas that aren't going to work. Okay? So, basically, I'm like, damn, he definitely got, you know, he's lonely. He's got full, I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know.
Oh.
He's lonely. He's got full, I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know.
Maybe a little bit of gay is crazy wording. We went back in time. Maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know. DSP, how many? So many questions. Okay. I'm not asking any of them.
So, basically, I'm like, damn, he definitely got, you know, he's
maybe
lonely.
A little bit
he's
of
got
gay.
full, I'll be honest, maybe a little bit of gay. I don't know. Again, that's not anything bad if he is gay. I don't know.
Does this count as homophobic, by the way? Question mark, ... It definitely counts as something, and I know it makes people upset to think this way. Because I think this guy is gay, I think he wants to fuck me because all gay guys want to fuck every dude. Like, really? You think a gay dude will want to fuck you, DSP? He married to somebody that don't fuck him. Come on.
If he is or not, I really don't know.
But he that guy. He's like unironically that guy. He always been that guy.
It's a little weird when someone who you've never spent any time with in real life all of a sudden is
gay panic
across the country. All
you
expenses
think all
paid
gay
to
dudes want to
in
fuck him?
Florida to drink and see Hulk
Maybe they
Hogan.
do.
Like, this is a little gay. Okay, just
Maybe
being
they
honest.
do.
Okay, now.
Oh, he doubled
This is
down.
a little gay. Okay, just being honest.
No.
Okay, now.
Why are you blocking the DMs with your cam? Yeah, bring up the chroma key, pimp. Pull out the chroma
Happily
key.
married. My best friend is my wife.
Oh.
I said time and time again, if I'm going to spend more time with someone, it's going to be my wife. It's not going to be PPP spending time at Hogan's Bar in Florida, brother.
Wouldn't she be there, though?
I very respectfully declined and said, maybe if it were 10 years ago, this is something I would have been interested in, but I'm tied down and rooted in Washington, and I couldn't in good conscience.
Tied down.
Go on a trip without my wife.
Tied down with that
I wanna
stupid
spend time with
bitch.
her.
Fucking fat
So what he
ass.
says
And all of
is-
my dumb pets.
I would pay for her to come too. And we'll set up Jasper with a sitter. No pressure. I know it's a lot of, again, the health issues, you know, with my wife that we had mentioned and stuff like that.
Whoa.
Says, oh,
did we really mention it? Remember when he mentioned the rabbit?
Forever. That's not true. A moment ago.
Oh, God, what's this?
With my wife that we had mentioned and stuff like that. And then he says, oh, I want to get you guys out of the house and something that the detractors can suck cock forever. That's not true. A moment ago, you just said you wanted to fly me down and spend time at the bar. Now all of a sudden it turns into, oh, well, now I want to fly you and her out because I want to get you out of the house to basically spite the detractors. That's not what it was. What happened is he got embarrassed because he saw that I declined and said, nah, you know, dude, it's not like that. I don't like you like that. I got a wife, you know. And he's like, oh, shit, let me spin it now that, oh, it was actually, you know, his wife and his family. All right. Ridiculous. So anyway, again, I would put you up at the Hilton by the beach. And then he says, I feel bad for pressuring you. And I say, it's all good, right? It's just so bizarre. Like, so he basically 100% thought that everything that I ever told him was genuine when most of it was bullshit. Okay? And quite frankly, that was one of the most embarrassing
he forgot about the case. Remember the case he pulled out?
You know, a close.
Where's the poker chips?
Him when I really hadn't told him anything that was anything secret whatsoever. None of it was real. You know, it was all bullshit. That's what I mean. Like,
oh man, this is a crazy discussion segment from this dude. He's talking so much.
A big revelation. Phil has a rabbit that died. Phil's wife was sick and she found
religion. Oh no!
Like, it's every lie I've told him.
Why did you lie about that?
Over the last
You're
8 months,
terrible.
And he's spewing them out to the internet like there's some big deal. The truth is, even if they were true.
Oh no. He did the thing. He was doing this back when Champions was brewing, when the Champions drama was brewing. Even if it is true. What the fuck is this bullshit?
Like
even if it is true.
Even if they were true.
Even if it is true.
Still fucked up. Like,
what's
that's supposed
fucked
to be
up?
private, personal shit that you never would have to tell anyone.
Okay.
But yet you're doing it anyway.
Wow. So he's being a victim now. It's not.
Even if it were, man, that's fucked up.
Okay. Thank you for saying it's not.
His audience is so
the thing is, he's like, even if it was true, but it's not. But if it was true, it's fucked up that he would leak it. Well, okay, it's not true. So it's fucked up that you would make that up. I'm pretty sure if he knew about, he loved talking about Duty. So I'm pretty sure if he knew about Duty lying in some really crazy way, like this is what I would consider a really crazy way of lying. I'm pretty sure he would be saying, wow, is this guy is this guy mentally unwell? Is this guy mentally ill? This guy must be fucked up in the head because he would do something like that. I can't believe he would lie about his wife dying just to get out of doing a collab. I can't believe he would lie and make up animals and make up pets and say they're dying to get out of a collab. That's fucked up, right? And then he would take a sip and lean back.
I'm stunted.
It's like factually fucked up. Yeah, it is.
Even if it were true. Now, it's not, but even if it were, man, that's fucked up. But the thing is, his audience is so dumb and stunted that they think that that's like, oh, he's saying he's spilling the tea. This is exciting. It's not. It's fucked. If you had said something to someone in confidence like that, would you think that they would go out and publicly say something about it later just because they broke off a business relationship with you? And by the way, why would you say all of this stuff to someone that's a part of a business relationship? Why would you text someone at 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. if it's a business relationship? And then after doing that, after going out of your way to talk to this dude at 3 a.m. and pillow talk a bunch, you call him gay. That's crazy, dude. We're definitely going to look
crazy.
At that, all right? Because I absolutely
That's crazy. DSP, why you made up shit and pillow talked all day?
And how unhinged
PPP
became at the end.
Okay, PPP going to become unhinged super soon.
Let's continue because we got more. All right. You know what? We really haven't done anything with Andy. We haven't. So I feel like we should do a little bit. To be honest, you know, I know Andy apparently doesn't like me, but I've barely talked with the guy, so I just don't know him that well.
I don't think any of y'all like each other now.
He just goes with everything that PPP tells him. All right. Very well, it could be that he just goes with every single thing that PPP tells him. He's a pushover. All right. I don't know. But
yeah,
you know,
call Andy gay. Call Andy gay.
I barely ever spoke with the man. And so it's very odd to me that we had people saying stuff like gaming soulmate and shit like that. That we had people saying stuff like he's your gaming soulmate and shit like that.
DSP said that first?
But I mean, if anything, when I talked to him,
he shrugged.
He would be afraid of stuff. Like, for example, in this case, right after we had done like the...
Oh my God, Jade. This is great. Because if you've been paying attention, DSP obviously isn't reading anything. People have given him money. It's one dude that gave him like $30. Absolutely dented. It's one dude that gave him like $30, constantly telling him to get Ethan Ralph on. And he didn't even get that shout out. Like, he's completely separate from reality, and he is in the isolation booth. If anybody can pull DSP out of the isolation booth, it is Jade Rasmussen. Anytime, any day, any game, even drama streams. Jade ain't do it yet. Hey, bub, is new name 666 Podcast or one? Just ask. And then they tagged Copium asking about it. And then they posted this at DSP Gaming. Hey, bub, podcast new name or...
first appearance.
Podcast new name or...
a clip of me on the channel. And Andy was legit terrified that I was going to see that and think that they were snaking me already. And he didn't want this initial relationship to end, and he kind of reached out to me, apologizing profusely for that. Oh, sorry, that was a mistake, right? And then we were talking about gaming collabs.
It's a great post from this dude with his fancy crown. So that means I have to believe him that he's an authentic DSP fan.
Sleep Rocket tipped $4.20.
Whoa, dude. Sleep Rocket with the 420.
Because the king is back. Pepe PLS, the king of the live stream.
Okay, you said it, not me.
What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is happening?
Cat, you need to get out now. That place is toxic.
And look what happened because of fucking Tevin and his shithead fan base.
So this dude in the chat, not gonna be a part of the detractor communities. I'm gone though. Best of luck, Phil. Don't really see how you spin your way out of this. No. And he got a crown, dude. He got a very, very colorful, regal crown. Gem encrusted crown. No.
This is another thing.
The king
we
is
keep
back.
talking about every once in a while games and gaming collabs and things like that, but they never happen. And again, I don't know if that was just a case where they thought that gaming collabs would not
Another
work on their channel.
dent
I
gone.
think the Chain Together collab worked well. I think the only reason that the Black Ops Zombies collab that we did on Halloween didn't work so well is because that game doesn't really allow you to interact that well because you got to kill zillions of zombies. And also I was drinking and we were all tired from I was doing a marathon.
Holy
It's not gonna
stacked
work as well.
excuses.
If you did a different kind of game, there's tons of games out there that we could have done, but it was always we're gonna do it.
Bad at interacting with other people because I've been drinking. He can't even drink right. He can't even drink right, but you already knew that. You ever seen this dude take a shot? He can't even drink right. Yeah, I was too drunk to talk to some dudes that I was pretending to be friends with. I guess it makes sense if you're pretending to be friends with them. You can't keep up the act when you're drinking.
We're going to do
because DSP want us to think that he was pretending the whole time. I pretended to be friends with the Kino Casino.
We're going to do it. We never did it.
Yes.
Instead it was, can we do this drama, this piece of shit drama? And
I
none
hope
of them ever
Jade don't
worked.
go away yet. I
So,
hope Jade stick around.
That's
like
why
I hope they
stuff
keep
fell
asking.
apart.
Keep it up.
So when Andy's coke allegations resurfaced,
Another fun
100%
post
I reached out
at DSP Gaming. Remember how it took you over an hour to commit banning your favorite PDF, Derek? We remember.
to him to be nice to him again.
Oh my God.
Just pushing forward the ruse that I'm their friend and I've got their back. You know, as ReviewTech said, simping for them. Saying, don't worry, I've got your back. You know, I got my own detractors. You know, stuff like that. Okay. Then there was the pedo arc where apparently it was leaked that these guys had gone on a vacation to Vegas, and in that vacation to Vegas, the person who had financed the entire
Calling it
vacation
the pedo
was one
arc.
of their followers, and he was a
It's
pedophile,
insane.
and he had been outed. So now it's like, dude, you just like took $100,000 from a pedophile to go to Vegas or whatever.
What,
And
should they let him have it?
But all of a sudden,
No
Andy
comment.
starts hurriedly sending me.
They
all
should have
this
gave the
stuff
pedophile money.
about
Obviously.
See, your detractors in RTU are trying to say I'm a pedo and snorts new video.
DSP took money from a pedophile that took money from his mama, and he let him stay around after that.
Here's the deal. I'm at the end of RTU accusing me he watches the video and exposes it was all bullshit. Everyone's trying to sweep that. Mr. Menaker made an entire video explaining it's all. Like, why would I care about this?
Why would I care?
He's hurriedly.
Oh, hurriedly coming back.
He watches the video and exposes it was all bullshit. Everyone's trying to sweep that. Mr. Menaker made an entire video explaining it's all. Like, why would I care about this? He's hurriedly setting me to this like it's important, and I'm like, I don't care. But he's so terrified. You know what I'm saying? That this is gonna actually like resurface. Let's see here. Where's the one? Oh, I forgot about this. All right.
I'm the one.
Here we go. So after he had brought up the coke allegations, all right, he says, I've been sober since November 10, 2023. To bring up my past addictions to try and make you hate me. Said, I believe you. Even if you weren't sober, I'm reading it because I know my camera's blocking it.
Man, I hate being sober. I'm a smoker. Listen to him right here.
I'm reading it because I know my camera's blocking it.
Why don't you fix it?
Even if you weren't sober, it would be none of my business regardless. Why would I care? They're stupid like my own detractors. And he says, yeah, exactly. If I wasn't and I ran a good show, wouldn't that be impressive if I was doing coke and putting on a good show?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Did you hear what he just said? He just said, hey, if I am still doing coke, isn't that fine because I'm still putting on a good show?
DSP would actually say the same thing, though. He would. Even if I was on coke, well, obviously I do a good job making content.
Oops. You probably shouldn't have said that. But, you know, then, of course, he did say, I will be fair here. But I'm not, so thanks, man. That's pretty crazy that he built it up. Oh, if I'm doing coke and I'm running a good show, it's fine anyway. Oh, but I'm not on coke, by the way. Like,
yeah, even if I was playing Champions.
So the last thing, I mean, there's tons here to go into, but I know
he don't want to show us.
Probably about an hour left. That I want to really bother with this shit.
He don't want to talk about this.
The one final thing that I'll say about
whatever. I explained it earlier.
All right.
Like, he got his camera wide as shit, so it cover up what he say. It's pretty much on purpose. I'm just willing to stand on that it's on purpose. And he's blocking them so the chat can't read them, because if chat respond, then that might blow up. People might give him $1 or whatever and ask about what he said. Like, he know. Of course, he know. He know everything. He's the smartest guy in the world, dude.
I'm completely confused.
Look how silly his camera looks. Mr. Chroma Key Man.
But this
one, you don't want to be Chroma Key Man today. When it will make sense.
I was shaking my
when it will
head,
make literally the most sense.
All right.
Interesting.
It's Valentine's Day. Okay? It's
Very
literally
interesting.
the middle of the afternoon on Valentine's Day. Keep in mind, again, I don't talk to this guy a lot.
I'm married.
The logs that I have with him are 100 kilobytes. The logs I have with PPP are over 1 megabyte. So it's 10 times more. I talk to PPP than him. Okay? Well, yo, why'd you unfollow me? I hope you're well anyways, dude. Keep well, brother. Huh? And I responded later on in the day when I just happened to open this. What, you mean here on X? I didn't unfollow you, Andy. I don't think I ever followed you here, laughing out loud. I do follow your Casino Clips channel to get caught up from time to time. I've been
He's showing you the mastermind by having screenshots
watching ages. Oh, okay.
that he got yesterday.
Huh? He had time in the middle of Valentine's Day, out of nowhere in the afternoon, to message me and ask me why I unfollowed him on X when I never had followed him on X.
Oh, yeah. Wait.
Sure, bro. So, pretty weird. No, I don't know. We got PPP.
I don't know either.
Offering to fly me out to Florida to go to Hogan's bar and have drinks with him. Kind of gay.
Oh my God.
Weird.
Third time you did that.
A business relationship. Why are you bringing this shit up? Why would you? It doesn't make sense. Then he tries.
Again, all they had was a business relationship, but DSP was bringing up, he was factually making up animals and killing them to feel bad, and saying that his wife was dying to make PPP feel bad, and saying that she was becoming religious. Why would you bring that up? It's a business, right? And not a friendship. Huh?
Drinks with him. Kind of gay.
Why would you bring that up? Why would you do that?
Weird.
Yeah.
All we have is a business relationship. Why are you bringing this shit up? Why would you? It doesn't make sense. Then he tries to like backtrack and cover it up. I say, oh, I'll fly your wife out there too. Like, no, We're not doing that, all right? And we got Worski coming out of here on Valentine's Day asking me why I've unfollowed him on X when I never followed him on X. Why is he checking to see who's following him on X? What prompted him to do this? I have no idea. It's very fucking weird.
Well, when you DM somebody and you have a business relationship with them, maybe you'll notice if they're following you or not.
Continuing on.
What the hell?
Because there's still so much more. Just FYI, all right, I just want to bring this up and be very transparent about it, okay? The one thing that kept coming up over and over and over was Mr. Medicare, all right? Now, I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare.
You watched a documentary about him.
I don't know anything about Mr. Medicare. I don't know why.
What about the documentary?
They wanted me to do content with Mr. Medicare, but it was their idea from the get-go that I would actually be doing content with Medicare, that I should keep reaching out to Medicare, that he should be on the show, or I should do a show with him. Even if they can't do it, I should just do a show with him individually. And it was like, so the guy's sick, all right? From all reports, the guy's in freaking hospice care. All right? Why would he want to do content with me? So I don't know anything about him, right? And they're insisting you should keep trying. Don't give up. Wait a few months. Try again.
Having beer with friends is not gay. It's totally normal.
And the only thing that I can read out of all of this is that these guys, or at least PPP, all right, idolize Medicare so much. Like he's their daddy. He's their idol. They really wish that they could be Medicare. Like they really wish they could be
Is
Keemstar,
DSP's dad his idol?
They don't like the way he
He's
operates.
not.
They don't like Lol Cow Live. They wish they could have their
Whatever, it
own
don't
Lol
matter.
Cow universe.
Yeah.
But when it comes to Medicare, he is their
So he want to be like
Keem,
Keem, but he also want to be like Medicare,
right? 100%. They love this fucking
100%.
guy. They want him to be
DSP jealous again.
They
They like him for real.
them. And it's just absolute craziness the amount of times that they would keep bringing him up. Medicare's back. He's able to do stuff. He's streaming on Halloween. Again, I'm not bringing it up. They are. And I keep seeing they. It's actually Ashton, PPP, who keeps bringing up Medicare constantly. All right? Seems he's avoiding engaging in a way. Maybe he's saying this. He did a Halloween show. Maybe it's all our involvement that's holding it up. So maybe try to do it directly. Again, you should try to do stuff directly, right? Say he should give a Christmas gift to the internet by coming on the Level 1 podcast next Tuesday. So yeah, no lie. Every single time that I had anything to do with Medicare, I brought him up. I reacted to his documentary, all this shit.
I thought he didn't know anything about him.
He told me to
they made him know something about him.
Become great content. You need to do it.
Why he do it though?
I don't care about Mr. Medicare at all. I have no ill will towards him, but I also don't like him. I just kind of neutral, don't give a shit. All right, so
I don't know. I'm pretty sure DSP bragged about not doing stuff that they told him to do because they were dumb ideas. He even got a folder. He got a folder dedicated to the dumb ideas. So why did he do this? He could have just said no, like everything else, right?
Let him be. Right?
Let him be.
But they kept bringing him. I say they. PPP kept bringing him up constantly. The only way to get to talk to Medicare is public appeals. His DMs are closed. If you offer a specific date
Let him
week or two
be.
from now, it might put on enough public pressure.
Let him be. Oh my God, the public pressure. This is him putting on the public pressure when he made these weird videos. Mr. Medicare React Day does not go as expected. Mr. Medicare, come on my show. Formal invite from DSP. DSP's thoughts on Mr. Medicare. Oh man.
I think he wants control over the situation. This is a big dream crossover. I would like it to happen. So again, he's got me reaching out, saying Medicare's name, bothering Medicare constantly.
Oh, he got me doing
trying
it.
to do this content, and I don't care.
Okay.
I don't want anything to do with this, but I'm
Why
doing
did he
it because,
do it?
again, I'm trying to stay in there.
I'm doing it because I don't care.
Like I'm their friend. All right. And I feel bad. I legit feel bad.
You know what? Remember when he was bullying Cog, when DSP was felting Cog, and people rightfully so said, DSP, you only making fun of Cog because of the Kino Casino. And of course he disagreed heavily. It's like, well, I would love for him to talk about Cog. I hope Cog stuff is in these DMs.
That
Control F Cog.
sadly, Medicare might have actually gotten bothered by this if he really is sick, you know, and he's having all these issues. All right. So I just don't want anything to do. You know what I'm saying? I don't. Okay.
Oh, okay. He's not really saying anything right now. I don't want anything to do with, you know what I'm saying?
We went through all of that. We're almost done. Basically, what I think I want to do to
It's
end,
like a Thuggin' and Lovin'
is to
interview.
explain how it
I
finally
don't
fell
want nothing to
apart
do with it, you know what I'm saying?
and all of that. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. You know?
So, oh, by the way,
you know, yeah.
FYI, should I give
with
you
all
guys
that being said, you know.
or you know what? No, I'll do my final
yeah.
segment and then I'll give you guys the links, and then you can feel free.
What does give me the link mean? Where you gonna post it?
No, guys, I know people are saying Bregon, Ethan, Ralph. I'm almost done with this. All right, I'm gonna be basically
is
going
funny.
for like another half.
Okay, guys, I want to point out for the last hour, people have been saying bring Ralph on. For the last hour. He's going to acknowledge it now and then say he got to leave soon. And he kind of don't. This is 25 minutes in the past and he got 2 hours left on his stream. I guess he really want to do a decompression session.
Half an hour. I just want to explain
What about video games?
the end of this and why I ended it. And I want
video
to show
games
you
are
how
banned.
PvP has behaved since.
Yeah, he said he robbed the Kino Casino.
Why he's doing what he's doing and why I'm doing this.
I think he said he robbed them because it's quirky.
So this is it. This
Like, oh, I robbed the casino. Like if he robbed the bank, like if they were named the Kino Bank.
to go through them
But
yourself.
he didn't really mean it.
And you
He's
can
just fucking
enjoy,
around.
Because again, this is all something that I had orchestrated since the beginning.
Oh, you're back.
Bought it hook, line, and sinker.
Hook, line, and sinker.
Orchestrated since the beginning. And they bought it hook, line, and sinker. All right. Which, by the way, you guys don't even realize something, but I'm going to bring it up in a second. All right. Which is actually the culmination of all of it that just happened to happen today. Okay. So, lastly, why did it all fall apart? All right. Why did this all start happening? Okay. So basically, after I did that show with Steve Cambion, all right, and the fact that this show was meant to set me up, it's obvious. Up to then, these
This dude say they're mean and they're gay for me in Medicare does not prove that you planned this. Like, how are you even connecting that?
guys had kind of been
Yeah, like how you
about
even connecting
everything.
that?
And I kind of felt like here's the deal. If you really look over the whole history of what I did with these guys, the initial meeting,
He's like
the first show with them,
retarded
the
for real.
ReviewTechUSA documentary, right? And
Right.
of course,
Hey, Jade's still here.
interview, I would say we're all gold. And
Jade didn't leave yet.
You better take
right?
a sip.
That was
Yeah.
easy. But after that, literally everything these
Jay's
guys
still
come up with canceled because they have no fucking clout. Mudahar
Yeah, I
cancels
know.
and ghosts them and doesn't talk to them anymore. It's a Gundam, which they claim is going to be the slam fucking dunk of content. Cancels, won't do it, bitches out, and then they destroy him behind the scenes, calling him a pussy, saying that, you know, big talker, but he won't do any content. He'll only do content when it's shooting fish in a barrel. He'll never do an honest show with anyone, okay? Medicare, oh, Medicare will be the best, the big one, the big win. Can't get him, can't get him, can't get him. All right, you try by yourself. That doesn't work. So every idea they're coming up with, awful, 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 none of them work. The few little pieces of content that we're trying to do, for example, when we did the Zombies co-op, it doesn't explode or do much, right? So what am I left to do? You know, actually, to be honest, at the beginning of this year, I was probably going to cut off contact with them at that point because I didn't feel like I was getting anything out of it anymore. But I was trying to figure out the way out. Or I wanted to do it in a way that made sense. And basically, we were starting up Smart Guys, and I was like, you know what? Let's figure this out together. Let's do Smart Guys and see how.
He's gonna tell us that he planned it all because he planned part of it because he planned an exit strategy.
it goes. And if the
I think
show
this is
does
what this
well,
is.
all
Planned an
right,
exit strategy. So that means everything was planned.
we'll keep going for a while. And
Acknowledge
I'll
me.
play it by ear. But if the show tanks and doesn't do well, then instead I'll cut off with these guys and we'll be done. All right. So this long con start off great. I get a giant surge of views and support, and it dies out within just a few months. And I'm like, these guys, I thought that they were big shit. They're not.
What?
These guys are pretenders. They get hyped because they shit on others.
No
but
way.
They don't actually have the clout or connections to really make the content that they think they do. They want to be
Wow.
Keemstar, but they're not. They hate Keemstar because they can't be Keemstar. All right? It's just ridiculous. So maybe I did get into bed with the wrong snakes. I thought I was the king snake and I was going to eat them up.
Yeah, this is something that needs to be pointed out. He's saying that he would have been better off if he took the 50K from Keem.
You better take a sip.
Kinda. But if that's the case, why is he acting like he won today and bragging about something that he set up from the beginning? He should have set up something with Keem from the beginning and scammed Keem.
Star.
You should have robbed
It's just
King.
ridiculous. So maybe I did get into bed with the wrong snakes.
No.
Here, I thought I was the
Maybe
king
I
snake,
did
and I was
get in
gonna
bed
eat
with the
them
wrong
up,
ones.
But these guys aren't doing anything for me at this point. Like nothing's working anymore, right?
That's
so what
not
the
how
hell?
that
What a
works.
waste of time.
What?
Okay.
So the king snake is upset that the other snakes couldn't be good enough for him to get bigger, I guess. Okay. Like one of those video games where you like eat something and get bigger and then something eat you and it get bigger.
So maybe I did get into
know.
bed with the wrong snakes. Here, I thought I was the king snake and I was going to eat them up, but these guys aren't doing anything for me at this point. Like nothing's working anymore, right? So what the hell? What a waste of time. Okay? So after the Steve interview, when essentially that went so poorly, and it went poorly for everyone. Steve looked like an asshole because he kept yelling over me. It wasn't a good interview. Nothing new was actually revealed during the interview at all. It was just the same detractor shit. And all that happened is the detractors threw money over at Steve. All right? Which is exactly what happened with Side Scroller. It's the same as the Side Scroller shtick. So there's nothing surprising here. It's just exactly what we all expected. Correct?
Okay, yeah. I don't know.
So all of a sudden,
I don't know what's
I
the
started
point of any
noticing
of this. No.
that
God damn it, it's taking too long.
is now starting to insult me and saying like snide remarks and
Notice.
comments. Now he's been doing it all along.
Okay,
on
he's
his
been doing it
show,
all along though.
but it seems like it's starting to escalate. All right, it starts like it's starting to escalate badly. Like on the show, the grill fill segments, which used to be like 20 minutes, are now becoming an hour, and it's not even interesting. It's not even paying off. The grill fill, which is again, this is Ashton's idea. Let's grill Phil on Smart Guys for a whole hour. It's not getting us views. It's not getting us support. It's not getting us anything. All it's doing is wasting all of our time and killing our momentum because in reality, people are coming to Smart Guys to watch wrestling commentary, not see me get grilled. He thinks they are, but they never did. They never came there and supported because of that at all. Okay? So, this is basically where things start to fall apart. All right. And basically, and again, you're going to see when you read through the logs, which all of you will, me saying things, you know, about my family members.
Why
and
can't
stuff.
you read it?
wants- You know, we're
He
talking
should read
about
it.
flying places. I say I can't fly.
He should read
because
it.
My, you know,
Why
I don't
can't you
have a
read them?
real ID. My mom is sick and all this stuff.
Why can't you read
the same
them?
shtick, the same spiel, just trying to continue on to get out of doing the shit I don't want to do because it's dumb shit that he keeps bringing up. Okay.
Lying about his family members being sick and dying is the same shtick and same spiel. That's really cool.
Mom is sick and all this stuff. Again,
Oh
it's the same
man, it's
shtick,
so
the same
base.
spiel, just trying to continue on to get out of doing the shit I don't want to do because it's dumb shit that he keeps bringing
Yeah,
up. Okay.
right.
So basically, I said to PPP, all right. Are you snaking me on Tuesday with
Holy
Steve?
crap.
And you got your dates wrong. There's tons of people in my chat saying Steve will come on the casino on Tuesday, but that's when we do Smart Guys, so I have no idea what's going on. In my opinion, I'd be hurt if this were the case, but not surprised. And again, you guys have done so much for me. I move on and ignore it all, but it would be nice to know if we're actually doing our show. So even thinking that after the Steve show, which was a snaking, that PPP might snake me again, all right? PPP says, no, he's screaming, right?
No, this is
From the beginning,
actually
he said, "You're a big
lowercase.
deal. You're a legend from the past. I'll give you a massive audience in a new way. Hope to make thousands shitting on RTU. You're able to get
I wanna point out how quickly and easily DSP manipulated the image by giving us that sweet little zoom instead of trying to read zoomed out. Showing you again just how much he's purposely trying to block his own messages because he want us to read them in our free time and he don't want to be around. And when he come back, he's not going to talk about it because it's going to be time to play games and chill. He's being very robust with this. He's never going to read his messages to these dudes. I would love for him to read that. That would be hell. That would be the 666 podcast for this dude to read posts about dying animals that he don't even have. And his dying wife that isn't dying, I guess. And how he lied about her becoming religious. He lied about his real life wife becoming religious because he was already lying about her dying. Bro.
Wanted to do drama and wanted to do it your way still, and you never grabbed that brass ring. You let oppression slip with bad performances on the casino and doing the same old content on your show.
Man.
It wasn't appealing to
So
a broader
sad.
audience. I went for fun because I like you decided to take a day out of my week to do wrestling with you, and several times let you keep the penny. But that's a few times he did let me keep all the money on the show, and I always told you guys that too. You would have been okay with Steve doing a pressing interview like this, and you would have agreed to it, but your reaction today has proved anything but. It's false. My reaction was, you should have told me exactly what Steve was going to talk about, and that it was going to be a detractor interview, because then we could have made it good. Because you didn't, it sucked.
But DSP say he expected that, though. He expected it, but it also sucked because something happened that he didn't expect. Oh, okay.
Didn't benefit me. All he's going to do is get detractor dollars, and this is lame.
Self-felt.
We could have done more with it if you were transparent with me, but you snaked me on it.
Yeah,
Why weren't you
snaked me.
We could have done more with it if you were transparent with me, but you snaked me on it.
Yeah.
Why weren't you
He
transparent?
said he didn't get snaked, but
Okay.
now he did. Okay.
So he's still going. I would like you for your content to be interesting, for people to watch it. Ultimately, your content to sit in a slowly dwindling audience. And you're praying to God for a new whale to fall from the sky. All right? So.
They come out of the water. Hello.
Now, because you did a favor for the other guy on my team that doesn't impact you in any real way other than you provide your spiral and lash out. That's
Yeah.
disappointing.
Yeah, I
Be a
know.
victim and make us out to be whatever you want. But I did try.
Go
And then
ahead,
I
be a
apologized and said,
victim.
all right, I don't think you're going to snake me. Okay? And then he didn't.
Don't snack me,
All
bro.
right? But the truth is, we find it now. I already told you, the idea was that he wanted to build up Steve as some kind of a supervillain character, that we were going to play games and go back and forth and insulting each other. Super boring. Who the hell was going to care and who was going to believe that?
How was that boring?
No one was going to believe that. That
What
was
does
so
believe
unbelievably
mean?
dumb.
But what about the stuff that actually happened,
Like
man?
evil Neo. And I was supposed
No,
to be the
DSP
the
being
hero
stupid. He
facing
being
off against evil
neurodivergent.
Neo, but all the
Sorry.
detractors throw him money.
He's taking like
because
words too
he's
serious right
felting
here.
me on his show
Oh,
or
he's
whatever.
gonna be like
It's
evil
awful.
superhero.
All right, it really is. It's like grade school level shit.
Bro.
It's something you would see on Nickelodeon.
Oh my god. This almost make me want to rewind to the beginning of this stream, but I'm not. But him saying this is super ironic. What? After that anime opening we got, when he opened up the briefcase and everything.
Because he's felting me on his
Oh
show. Or whatever.
my.
It's awful.
Yeah,
All
I
right?
agree,
It really is.
DSP.
It's like grade school level shit. It's something you would see on Nickelodeon. It's not something that you would expect for content on the internet that's going to be popular. Everyone would have cringed. So at this point, I'm like, dude, I gotta find a way to get out of here. Really, like I have to get out of this situation at this point.
Yeah.
Okay?
The part with King Snakes. Dude, he had a video
so here we
playing
go.
of snakes. He pulled up a
Opinions on
video
the
of
last Smart
snakes.
guys are split. Of course, it's doing incredibly well. Once you find the proper balance, it'll work. But we need to shorten the show. I need to know the topics of Grill Phil earlier so I can prepare, and the show will go better. And here we go. You laughing at the joke of my wife looking like Piper Niven was not cool.
Nice.
Even if it wasn't intentional.
But Piper Niven a
I'm
baddie
not trying to
though.
cause problems, but next time I'm going to say something and it's going to be uncomfortable. I have more than enough shit going on, and you know that.
She's literally like a
So
supermodel.
I do confront him
Come on.
about
What?
him saying shit about my wife. Because this was actually the first time he had ever done it in front of
You
my face.
compared my
Up
wife
to
to a
now,
BBW.
The only time
Have
he
at
had
you.
ever said something about my wife, okay, was actually on his content. So I wasn't even aware. People would send me clips. People would say, are you aware he's insulting you here, there, left, and right? And I'd be like, no. But then again, I'm not really paying attention. I'm not watching the casino every day. I have no intention of watching the casino every day. I don't want to be involved in that, right? But
This cat.
then he's sneak dissing me and my wife there, and then he's doing it on Smart Guys, right? So he says, let's take it back to the basics of wrestling. Okay? This is the rabbit conversation, which you guys are gonna find.
Why can't you read it?
Oh, bullshit. I needed to delay Smart Guys. I didn't want to do it that.
Why can't he read it though? Why
Okay?
can't he read
This
it
is
though?
the rabbit conversation, which you guys are going to find. which is all bullshit. I needed to delay Smart Guys. I didn't want to do it that
This is
night.
so
So I
sad.
just made something up, but he believes it because he's, you know, gullible.
Because he's
I didn't want to do
gullible.
it that night. So I just made something up, but he believes it because he's, you know, gullible.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
Now,
I mean, when dudes tell you that the rabbit is dying, that they had behind the scenes and didn't want to disclose, and that the wife is dying, and that the mom is dying, I don't know, man. They're probably gonna believe you because it would probably like make them look like a bad person or not believe you. And then DSP just took advantage of that and straight up lied about stuff that people just don't lie about. It's just stuff that people don't lie about, factually. If you want to lie like this, like write a story, write an actual book. Go play The Sims or something. What the fuck? Write a story in The Sims.
this is last week, and this is when the crowd.
I'm so disappointed in DSP that he did this. And I guess it's not, I don't want to say, I guess it's not as bad, but I don't want to say it, but I guess it's not as bad because it was what, in private? I just lied ridiculously to this guy in private. But what he lie about in public? And we know what he did with Champions. Don't forget, never forget that the Kino Casino got DSP to self-expose himself when it come to WWE Champions. He gonna act like that didn't happen though. Was that real? Was that fake? Did he plan on showing himself play Champions? Did he plan on spending thousands of dollars of his audience money to play a mobile game on stream? Not even off stream. On stream? What about that?
Bombarding me with messages.
I don't
saying that
know.
You called me a lazy POS on a casino last night.
I don't know,
You called my
bub.
wife fat and more. I ignored it, but that's apparently their narrative now. Then he says, "Oh, I'm sorry. I was doing that routine. I honestly think you should take a few days to recuperate and have some stiff drinks and watch shows with your wife. Everyone
That's
can see you're
funny.
having a great tough time right now. I feel badly to be affecting you in any way. I'm gonna lay off with the smart ass stuff. Try to rest up. Things will get better. I'm worried about you, so take care of yourself. Have some weed. And I'm only partly kidding." All right. And I said,
Oh,
right
he want to
here,
read these.
I
He
accept
want to
your
read
answer,
these.
but
He want to read these, and he don't want to crop these out by accident. By accident.
I
That's
told you I had an
cool.
issue with you making fun of Cat on Smart Guy, so
That's
why are you
cool.
doing this on your show? I'm trying to understand it. I have both friend and foe alike now telling me to sever ties with you because you're not my friend and you're using me.
Wait, did he hide behind someone else for
And
this?
what is
Did-
friend?
what?
I have both friend and foe alike now telling me
Oh, cringe, lame. What the fuck? I have had both friend and foe alike telling me to sever ties. Again, he can't think for himself. Never can think for himself. I've had friend and foe alike tell me to not be friends with you anymore, Ashton.
to sever ties
Friend
with
and
you
foe
because
alike.
you're not my friend and you're using me.
Friend and foe alike.
And what does he say?
He
It makes
means
sense if I
he
find
means
something
Sarah
funny to say, I'm gonna say
Barkley.
it.
That's the
I find what
friend.
is taboo,
And the
boundary,
foe
which
is
is
like him
funny and
opening up
shocking either way.
Alice the
All
Bookkeeper
right.
video.
So I feel bad
Friend and foe.
that, you know, you're going through any hard times. I like to push buttons anyway. I went too far this week. I wasn't treating you like a person, more like content, and I'm very sorry for that. So again, he's apologizing. But what's the point of apologizing if you do it anyway? When you're apologizing for something, but then you're doing it anyway, it doesn't matter. You've already done it again and again.
It's so many clips of DSP apologizing to Jade specifically for doing drama. He's doing drama right now. Does that mean he's not sorry? Does that invalidate his past apology? Based on his logic, it do. But I don't think he would agree.
Again, your apology is invalid if you keep doing the bad thing.
Yeah, double down on it.
So at this point, I know that his apologies don't mean anything either. So what does he say? I want to make it clear, if you do want to cut ties, I completely understand. And I think that you'll do well no matter what. It was at that moment that I decided I'm going to cut ties with this guy.
Oh, wow.
All right.
But I thought you planned on
He's
snaking him
saying
from the
he's
beginning.
apologizing, saying he's sorry for what he did, but basically he cannot control himself.
Huh?
Okay. So you can cut ties and we're all good. All right. So
Now I gotta
I
read
said
the
that's
rest.
pretty much what I thought you were going to say.
Oh no, we
I
still
have thick
going?
skin, I get it. Now people
I
are
have
100%
thick
thinking that
skin.
you're using me. I
Why
don't know
can't
what
he
we're gonna
zoom in
do
now?
moving
He's being
forward,
so
basically. We need
specific with
boundaries,
this.
you know?
Oh, he didn't want to zoom
And he
in
says,
because
I
it's
haven't
his.
elected
Never
Mr. Bruce to
mind. My
interpret what's
bad.
going
He
on, and he's not
genuinely
very
do wanted
straightforward
to
and we
make
can
want to make this
invest
harder to
in. I
read.
see that you're crashing
Huh.
out. Now, this was the next day's podcast. This was the
Damn.
podcast I did last week where I said I have 3 options. Option 1 is being a sellout. Option 2 is being a massive drama queen villain for the internet like PPP wants me to be.
What's he doing
Or
right
number
now?
3 is to go the third route and go straight down the middle.
Okay,
All right?
fence it then.
He thinks that's crashing out because I don't want to do path 2. Little does he know that all along, this whole thing has been a setup. I've lied to him for 8 straight months about all
So
this
this
shit.
is path
I'm only going
2,
along for the
or
ride because essentially I wanted to get more views and money and give myself a
Our
boost.
internet
I don't really
oh
like
god,
him. I think he's
ReviewTech
kind of
yelling at us.
disturbing.
He going now.
Yeah, he doesn't get it. So
I don't get it either.
yeah. Anyway,
Let me hear this again.
that all along, this whole thing has been a setup. I've lied to him for 8 straight months about all this shit. I'm only going along for the ride because essentially I wanted to get more views and money and give myself a boost. I don't really like him. I think he's kind of
Wow.
disturbing. Yeah, he doesn't get it. You apologized to me for
Bro,
it, so
like, okay, I get it. His defense would be that these are public. No, not public, my bad. His defense would be that these are private messages, but this is so bitch made. There's no way I can justify or defend you insulting Cat for no reason. DSP, you said that she was dying to get out of doing stuff, to make money, to provide for his family, by the way. You got to point that out because DSP loves saying that this fucking bullshit that he do is so meaningful and it provide for his family and all of that. So in order to run away from doing stuff that will provide for your family, you said that your family was dying. Thank you. That's really cool. I don't know how to feel about that.
either you know it's wrong or you've been disingenuous.
Oh, that's terrifying. That's so scary to me. Oh my God, bro. What if somebody lying about you dying? Hey, viewer at home, what if somebody lying about you dying and you don't know it? What if you got a Super 220 in your family and they're lying about you dying right now and you don't even know it? Oh, that's so specific.
Never understand that you don't have to.
Oh, dude, that's so specific. Who fucking do that?
All right. Then I looked at his Twitter, and this was on his Twitter. It's a fact. I'm not sure why there's so much hostility surrounding observing reality. So basically saying it's okay to insult your wife. It's just okay to insult your wife. Okay? It's fine. I can just do whatever I want. I can just insult your wife as much as I want. All right?
Oh, man.
Okay?
Oh, man.
So
Read
I
the part
said,
about the rabbit.
Here's the thing. Way back,
Read the rabbit.
a month before, when I
Read
done
the
podcast,
rabbit.
or the show, the interview with Steve,
We got a
both by PPP and Steve because you did that and you took a giant beating. And now Steve took all this money from your dumb detractors who are so stupid that they throw money at Steve. Okay? We're now going to say we owe you a favor. So whatever you need moving forward, you need that favor. You'll find that in the logs, okay? Because I'm gonna put them out there. You're gonna see it. All right. Well,
I want to specifically go out of my way to cover it up.
and I
In
said,
the
you know
most
what you
unique
could have
way
done?
possible.
You could have just said that you owed me a favor. All right. That's all you had to
He
say.
got mad.
And that because of that, you're not
He
going
got
to
mad
insult
at
Kat
me.
anymore because you owe me a big favor, right? And I said,
I hope
right
DSP
here,
read
I hope
it.
it's not here. People in my kick chat are saying you've insulted Kat again. This was the last Wednesday, so their second show of the week. I really hope that's not true. I'm going to go to sleep. I feel like shit after this week of stuff. I'm sure I'll be bombarded with clips in the morning if this is true. I wake up in the morning, and here's what I have. I owe you nothing, you fucking F word. And it'll be a cold
Which
day in hell before
one?
I'm scared of you. Why don't you bring me on tonight and see how it goes? You really wanted to flex nuts. I'm so sick of your shit.
You really wanted to flex nuts? Oh my God.
You threw everything I did on my face
PPP
yesterday
gets
with
mad
your
now.
crap,
No.
You have no gratitude for anything.
He's angry.
The whole big dog routine, and you're thinking you're going to break me and run the yard? I will fucking show you whose yard it is.
Oh
You escalated
my.
this, and I want a scorched earth drama campaign. I can give you that in spades. Okay? I have no idea what he's talking about.
Oh, no, I don't know what he's saying.
Where I talked about I have 3 paths.
That's so funny, man.
Podcast, I
I don't even know what this dude's saying
If this
now.
guy insults my wife again, I'm breaking ties and I'm not making content.
I
with
don't
him
even
anymore
know what he's
because I don't
saying.
have
I'm
to
so
continue to be
scared.
smart guys if this guy's going to insult my wife. I said it's all right.
Literally
He
shaking.
insults me, but he's not allowed to insult my wife.
Lick the
That's all I
cookie,
said.
cat. Lick the cookie.
All of a sudden, I'm the big dog who's thinking he's going to break him and run the yard.
Take a sip. All right. Okay.
What is he talking about?
All right. I don't know. Okay.
So I said, there's no drama. If you scorch the earth, you're just doing it to make yourself feel better. You're talking to yourself because you have nothing. I have nothing to say in response. As you said before, it's all the same shit over and over. The same detractor shit is all they're going to say. Okay? I have nothing else to say. On my end, it's done. This is 100% you're doing, not mine. All you have to do is be reasonable and have respect, but you couldn't do it. I think that's sad. Smart Guys was great. What we did together was great, but you can't control yourself. All right? And this is it. This is where I was going to cut it off. This was literally going to be the last time I ever had any interaction with them. I was just going to go on and do absolutely nothing to do with them whatsoever. I wasn't going to snake them publicly. I wasn't going to do this show today at all. The whole idea of this show was that I have to respond because these guys are literally just going to keep doing stuff no matter what. So I have to at least do something.
Yeah, he wasn't going to
anything,
snake
the one
him.
thing is that
I thought he
dropped
was
the
going to
log,
snake him
so
from the
therefore
beginning.
They can't make shit up. I have to at least do something. And if anything, if the one thing is that I dropped the logs, so therefore they can't make shit up and spin the logs in a way that they're not.
DSP did that because he didn't even want to read what he sent. And he covered it up. I don't care if he putting them out after the stream. He know what he doing by covering them up on purpose and not reading them on stream.
Or say, hey, look, here's an edited log to protect us, but here's the part that makes Phil look bad or whatever.
Yeah, Phil don't want to read the part that makes Phil look bad.
Read them in their entirety.
Right now, I'm about to dump them.
Unedited. You can see them. All right.
All of them?
But
Can't wait,
here's his
dude.
responses. His completely unhinged, insane, over the top, crazy responses. Get a fucking grip, Phil. This isn't about your wife or my comments. It's about you being a stubborn, lazy, stuck in your ways. Word I can't say. Who doesn't like getting confronted?
I didn't know it would come back.
Cry victim and throw pity parties to get out of being held accountable, even making the slightest effort out of your own comfort zone to do anything else because you're using this shit to try and have an outage. Pretend that you're everyone else. Blah, 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 blah. And he keeps going. You have no respect. You flush every opportunity. You show me in my efforts zero respect. You try to extend my respect to you. You know my tweets are right. By the way, why don't you respond to them?
Wings taking a dump
You've been
on
your
him.
entire life. You can hide in your hug box, but one day there won't be anyone. He's talking to himself.
Oh, come on. He's talking to himself. I'm not reading them. I'm not reading them.
Your ex-girlfriend says
Don't do it.
okay to break up with her.
That's kind of gay.
Del, I'm not reading it. I'm not paying any attention. This is like,
Yes.
your ex-girlfriend says it's okay to break up with her if you're not okay with her abusing you.
What?
And you're like, all right, I break up with you. And then she freaks out.
Thank you
and
for
goes
bringing
crazy
up abuse.
And is stalking you and is going to all your friends and relatives and the public talking shit about you and saying awful things. I'm going to reveal this personal thing about you and this personal thing. How dare you break up with me? How could you break up with me?
Why he use the word abuse? Who got abused in this scenario?
You can't break up with me. I break up with you and I'm not done with you yet. So how could you? That's exactly what it is. So now it makes sense. Him offering to fly me to Florida and then acting like this when I said, I just don't want to do any more content with you. Okay. And he gave me permission to break it off. Just a few logs ago, we saw, he said, I understand if this is your decision that you don't want to do content with me anymore. Go ahead. So I said, okay.
Another based post. You lied about your wife being sick because you were scared to say no? Yes.
Made my decision.
Yes.
How dare you?
Yes.
How could you break up
Yes.
with me? I can't
Yes.
believe it. Oh, yeah. Decision that you don't want to do content with me anymore. Go ahead. So I said, okay, I made my decision. How dare you? How could you break up with me? I can't believe it. Oh, and he's still going. Look, he's still going. We're not done yet. You know my tweets are right. I didn't read his tweets. I'm not sitting on his Twitter reading his tweets. I don't give a fuck what he tweets. Right? He's still going. Here's what I'll say to you in the end, because this is later. This is days later. I don't want to have to do what I'm doing, because this is after the first show on Friday where he had talked shit and exposed secrets about my life. It doesn't feel good to dump all this on you, but you've endlessly escalated the situation. When did I endlessly escalate the situation? All I did was say, you're insulting my wife. I don't want to do combat with or content with you anymore. We're done. That was it. You've been incredibly petty and disrespectful. Never happened. I genuinely want you to apologize for wasting my efforts and let everyone know that it's the case. So let me get this straight. And he says, if you do that, I will drop the entire thing and move on. This is the guy who literally apologized for insulting me and my wife, but then did it again anyway. I called him out on it and he said, I can't really control myself, but I understand if you don't want to do content anymore. It's okay. I tell him I don't want to do content anymore. And now he says I need to publicly apologize for wasting his efforts. You told me to break it off if I wasn't okay with the insults. Why now do I have to publicly apologize? For what? Are you insane? It really is like an obsessed girlfriend. It's insanity. I don't know why he sent me this. Because he knows I'm not going to do a public apology when I didn't do anything wrong. Okay? And then we're not even done. He does it again. Listen, there's still an opportunity to end things in an amicable fashion. Don't allow pride to stop you from making the decision that's best for you. And then for the record, he texted me again Monday and says, there's no need for you to ever contact me ever again. You made your decision and it's shameful. That was his last
I agree.
actual text
DSP didn't do anything wrong.
So, I mean, just think about how
He didn't do anything wrong,
the last thing I
guys.
said to him was, there's no
Nothing.
drama.
I did
The
nothing.
same shit everyone else does, all my detractors. I don't care, right? I'm going to ignore you and move on with my life. He sends me an insane amount of crazy, insulting messages, calling me the F word, demanding that I have to apologize when I didn't do anything, right? I actually did what he asked me to do, break it off if I'm not okay with the abuse. But the best part about all of it is, folks, I was never going to stay with him as a friend, as a co-worker, regardless. It was only temporary until eventually I feel like we were going to actually, do something great. And if it wasn't nothing great, then we're done. All right. That was the whole plan. I was never actually friends with PPP or Andy at all. For me, it was always a business relationship, but I had to perpetuate the lie because these guys have such a bad reputation. They have so much bad stuff going on for them on the internet that if I don't go to bat for them, then people will be like, what are you doing? Why are you associating with this bad guy, this doing this and that? I had to give them all these lies.
I don't even know what he said.
So they would stop. All right. They would stop doing the bullshit with, maybe they would think that I wasn't being truthful or I was actually fucking with them, unless what you got to do is you have to give a little, just a little.
The nugget of truth part.
And then a big lie attached to it. And then they buy it hook, line, and sinker, right? Was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit. She's not anymore. None of that's going on. But
wait,
attach that little
wait. So when's the collab then? If she's not sick anymore, when's the collab? Bring her on stream.
Buy a hook line, just a little truth.
Hook, line, and sinker.
And then a big lie attached to it. And then they buy a hook, line, and sinker, right? Was my wife sick last year? She was for a little bit. She's not anymore. None of that's going on. But you attach that little bit of truth and then they'll believe you. So I cased these guys 100%. Okay? Seriously, 100%. This was my doing. I sought them out. I messaged them. I'm the one who had the idea for the Review Tech React.
Anybody believe this dude had COVID now?
And made it happen, not them.
Nugget of truth.
After that, it was continuous failure.
Nugget of truth.
They couldn't get
Nugget of truth.
They couldn't get It's a Gundam.
Yes.
They couldn't get
Nugget of truth.
Yes.
It was just,
Nugget of truth.
Show and talk shit about Ralph.
Yes.
Who fucking cares about talking shit about Ralph?
You did.
No one. Boring.
It's
Do
boring.
something that's particular that will make sense. That you're
Particular?
finally involving me.
Can you come up with an idea then?
Boring shit.
Give us an
You're
idea.
not creative.
Give us an idea,
Come up with
DSP.
ideas that would work.
Give us
And
an
then they
idea,
would
DSP.
blame me.
Oh.
Dude, I'm the person who I am. Now,
Okay.
the only way
Listen to this garbage, worthless bullshit.
couldn't come up with ideas that would work. And then they would blame me. Dude, I'm the person who I am.
I'm the person who I am. That's what he says when he doesn't want to get blamed. I'm him. I'm the person who I am. That's the buggy way of saying I'm him.
Me. Dude, I'm the person who I am.
Huh?
And then they would blame me. Dude, I'm the person who I am.
I'm the
Now,
person.
The only way that they could make stuff work is if I changed who I was. If I completely and utterly became the internet drama guy.
Flawless
Alright?
victory.
And I don't want to do that. I don't want to be the internet drama guy. I don't want to waste my time. I don't want
What
to
is this
change who I am.
stream?
I want to play games. I want to hang out with my audience. But I realize
What's the stream?
that I'm already in this with
Okay, so he coping.
and I got to find a way out.
This
But
is
I
him coping
realize
then.
that I'm already
Jesus
in
Christ,
this with
dude.
these guys, and I got to find a way out. So I bide my time. I wait. We're doing
I lie about
smart
everything.
guys.
I
Like, I'm gonna find
buffer.
a way out eventually, you know. And they don't have anything on me.
Got
Literally,
too
they
many
have a
tabs
bunch
open.
of fucking lies that I fed them for 8 months. Big deal if they throw it out on the internet. All it does is make them look like shit for sharing my private stuff, which isn't even fucking true. So who cares?
Why would you lie about your
right?
wife dying?
So
and why would you
saw
make
what
up
happened at the
animals
end.
and say that they died?
That's PPP.
Dude,
He's unhinged.
he say he love animals, not his pets. He say he love animals. And he made animals up and killed them to make a guy feel bad for him. He say he loved his wife, his soulmate. He said that she was dying, basically, to make a guy feel bad for negative truth.
He's obsessed with me.
I love
He's in love
animals,
with me.
man.
He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend.
Oh my
He's
God, he
obsessed with
did
me.
it again.
He's in love with me. He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend. He's obsessed with me. And at the end there, that's PPP. He's unhinged. He's obsessed with me. He's in love with me. He thinks that I'm his fucking boyfriend or girlfriend. He's treating me like I jolted him at the altar, even though he said it was okay to break it off if I don't want to be disrespected. He's freaking out. He's sending crazy texts to me, threatening me. He wants a public apology. He's insane. He's nuts. He's lonely as fuck. He has no friends, no one who will spend time with him, no one who will do wrestling with him.
DSP married to a lady he can't spend time
Have
with.
some drinks. That's pretty fucking gay.
Oh, come on. Really? Really?
PPP is crazy and unhinged. I just lied to him for 8 months.
Big ups to Victor. The 250 bits. I agree.
He wants me to fly. No one who will spend time with
Two
him.
dudes
no
having
one who will
drinks
do
is
wrestling
gay.
with him. He wants me to fly
Oh
to
my
Hogan's
God.
bar to have some drinks. That's pretty fucking gay.
Oh, man. Sweaty Men guy? Wrestling show? Like, we might as well call a wrestling show gay if we're
so-
going to act like this.
It's all done.
And not even do it
now.
anymore.
I'm not having any more association with these guys, all right? And one final thing, because Moon Knight did say, what took you so long? If this was going down last week, why didn't you publicly talk about it last week? Because I had, number one,
Weird
I wanted
thumb
to see
thing.
if they were really going to escalate
Don't know
it
what
and
that
do
was
shit.
for.
And I didn't know they were going to do that until Friday when they did it on the show. And I was like, maybe they'll do one show. Oh, no, they're going to continue this. So for those who don't know, to export your content from X, these logs, takes over 24 hours to actually get the logs exported.
Yeah.
All right?
Thanks.
It takes over 24 hours. You have to put in the request.
Oh,
then
don't
they
make
send
it
you
too
the files and
complicated.
shit. It takes forever.
Forever now. 24 hours, over 24
Then
hours,
when it shows
forever.
up, guess what happens? It's just a browser link, and you can only open it in a browser, so you have no evidence. I wouldn't be able to show you the evidence. So I then had to find a way to convert all of the files over to PDF files. Funny that they're PDF files with these guys. So that I could actually
Said
publicly
that
put
joke again.
those on the internet. All right? So now is the time, ladies and gentlemen. All right?
Oh, man.
Here you go. The two files. You can
Let's see
watch
how
them or read
bad
them
he
for
do
yourself.
sharing this link.
All right. This one is the PPP.
Anyone that's
I'm not on the
smart
right screen. Well,
will
that's
put it in the
level
description during the stream.
This is the PPP file.
Okay, we have to look at the screen and then type up the
Right
thanks.
there, transparent.
That's cool.
I have nothing to hide. I've told you all the shit that I told them that was private was half truths or no truths, complete bullshit.
Thank
All
you for
right?
lying.
And here
lying
are
about horrible stuff.
The
It's really
Warski
cool.
conversations right there.
Oh, okay.
Check those out. They're
even
publicly
better.
available for you to check out right now. They are not edited. They
Thanks
are
for the link.
100%
Like you can't even put it on a
Read them in
text
their
file and
entirety.
Zoom. I don't know.
No
whatever.
problem. All
Okay.
right, to show that I'm not hiding anything. I have nothing to hide here at all. All right. And
This is so
to end in the culmination of all of this.
unique.
All right, I have one final thing to say.
Oh, he got more links though, right? I don't know. Whatever. He got a filled them again.
Ladies and gentlemen, as of this
I'll get the
morning,
links eventually.
I'm a verified member over
Oh, he
on
already
Kick.
knew. I'm skipping this part. Maybe he say something interesting. God damn it, I'm gonna regret
It
this.
took a long time, but I finally got verified. All right,
I don't believe him.
Fluke Kazoo, acting like they were mentally.
Oh shit.
verified you
Okay,
on Kick.
yeah. He gonna hate on him. He gonna fail him again.
So it all comes full circle. All right, it does. It all comes full circle. Where these guys, their first intention was 100% to use me. All they ever wanted to do was milk me for content, and I knew that. I cased them going in. I saw their stream. I saw PPP ringing the fucking dinner bell. I saw Warski playing the fucking air flute kazoo, acting like they were mentally challenged, basically being the Pied Pipers to those who for some reason like this really fucking bizarre content of screeching at the top of your lungs or talking with a lisp. I just don't understand it. I don't like it. I outright said many times. Pipers to those who for some reason like this really fucking bizarre content of screeching at the top of your lungs or talking with a lisp. I just don't understand it. I don't like it. I outright said many times I couldn't really watch their content because if I did, it actually bothered me, like I get a headache, and like I couldn't stand it.
You
I didn't want to
didn't
be part of
really
your
say
content,
it
but I
that
saw
way, but
this was my opportunity
yeah, fair
to
enough.
get in with someone who had some popularity on the internet and finally for once set myself up to get some positive attention. Isn't it funny that when I did, everyone seemed to realize that I'm not as bad as everyone said? Isn't it funny?
Wait, what?
Isn't it funny that when I did, everyone seemed to realize that I'm not as bad as everyone said?
DSP lied about your wife dying.
That once finally the actual truthful light was shed on me, everyone's like, he ain't that bad. His content's pretty good.
Truthful
He's a chill
light.
guy.
Yeah,
He's
right.
pretty fun. Right?
Truthful light, all right. What number is this?
Anonymous tipped $5. I never thought Kino Casino would break Phil this badly. He just keeps digging his hole even deeper and giving them more content to make fun of him for, plus the whole projection with Ashton massive cope.
It's the flawless victory, dude. Big ups Anonymous. The $5. Flawless victory. I'm happy
where I am doing what I'm doing. I'm happy
Yeah.
doing non-drama content.
Happy ending.
Doing gameplay, chill podcasts with my audience, having fun every day, doing different stuff. Smart guys doing it solo is working right now. All of that. Okay? I love it. I'm not going to change because these guys think they did me a solid by doing the idea I fucking came up with and made possible. That made us money, right? Then they couldn't do anything else for me after the fact because all their ideas were awful. They had no clout to make anything happen. Then they're upset that I won't completely change who I am as a person and a creator to personally benefit them. And then at the end, when they say it's okay to
I like how bad of a job he did sharing those
it's
links.
like a jilted lover. It's like,
But
oh my
whatever.
God, how dare you
don't
break
need
up?
him.
Now you're an F, you're this, we're
You're
gonna
an
do tons of
F.
content, we're gonna do this. It's like, you're out of your minds. You're fucking insane losers.
You've been that.
They always
You didn't
were.
turn into one.
I knew that from the fucking start.
Yes.
This is them.
What an
This is
amazing hero's journey.
It's like, oh my God, how
we ended
Shit, I fucked up.
is this what you want to aspire to be someday? Yeah, they might have a lot of money.
You pull out the
because
picture.
idiots throw them money every fucking day.
Yeah.
Is this what
That's
you want
two
to
dudes
look
having
like?
fun.
Is this your idol? Is this who you aspire
Why is he
to
being?
be? These two guys right here.
It's just a homophobic segment.
Could have been me standing next to fucking Ashton at the
That would be a
Hogan
good
bar
thing.
if I went.
That would have
Why
been a
do
good
you
thing.
think I didn't want to go?
I don't know, because you're not gay.
This is not my future.
Because you don't want to be shirtless. Because you don't want to be
These guys might
shirtless.
have all the money in the world, but good fucking God.
All the money in the world is
like them.
insane. He is so stupid.
I'm happily married.
Bro,
great
he
audience.
said all the money in the world.
I am never
Talking about the Kino Casino.
going to waste time.
This dude's
on
like
kind of shit.
so uniquely delusional.
Do. No one's going to tell me to change.
Yeah, I'm not trying to call him broke, but he think they're
These
rich.
guys have absolutely fucking nothing on
You think
me at
everybody
all.
rich?
Zero. All
Not
the shit
that
that
rich.
they think they have is fake. It's bullshit. It's half truths. It's no truths.
Have
They got
truths, but it's
fucked.
all fake.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Have truth, but it's all fake.
king snaked the fucking casino. They came into my parlor. They fell for the fucking trap. And I ate them the fuck up for breakfast. I reaped the rewards.
Okay.
And now they're going to come out and be like, we got all this shit. You don't have shit. You have nothing. Zero on me. Now, in the months ahead, you know that these guys are going to pretend like they do. They're going to be like, we got you. They don't have nothing. All right? What you've seen in those logs that I just put out there are the only interaction I ever had with those fucking guys. Period. They have nothing.
Okay.
All right? If they come out and be like, well, we got this flaming gun, we got this smoking piece of evidence. No, they don't.
No, they
Because if
don't.
there was
Epic.
evidence out there of anything that they were probably going to make up, June the King
No, June the King didn't talk to you in your DMs.
would have already had it.
The detractors
There's
don't talk to you in DMs.
All right? There's
That's
no
a bad take.
secrets of
Awful
the
point.
past. I
Lame.
accused women.
You already
and
won,
I did this
DSP.
and none of it exists.
None of it exists.
Unlike all these other creators where all this shit
You
constantly
don't think he abusing cat? That's funny.
over the years. I don't have skeletons in the
Because he
closet.
got a level
My
1
skeletons have been
definition of
exposed
everything. So
over
he's like,
years
I'm not
over and
abusing
over
my
and
wife.
over.
Yeah,
So,
ask
these
somebody
fucking
else.
guys
Other people that beg to differ.
can talk about me as much as they want. I can't
This
stop
stream not
them,
about that, DSP.
okay?
Okay.
But I can be past that. All right?
All right.
So I'm done with it. I'm
Okay.
past it. I have nothing to do with them. I am now washing my hands of them.
All right.
All right?
Mm-hmm.
The king snaked
Is
the
back.
casino. I got what I wanted. I got the temporary boost. It helped me.
What the?
I got verified on Kick. All right? They can go crazy just proving how awful people they are, because that's what was happening to begin with. They were awful people. They always intended to be awful to me. They always were going to snake me. That was always the plan, is that in the end, they were going to turn on me. Why do you think they always had the little snide remark here, the joke here, the over-the-top glazing? That's what it was. No one got fooled except them. 'Cause
What
they
about your
actually
fans?
thought that I was buying into
What
that
about
shit
his fans
when I
that got
never was.
fooled?
So
Uh-oh, he don't think about anything,
that's that.
dude.
Now,
Yeah.
let it be known. All right? I want nothing to do with any of these drama motherfuckers.
Yeah, I
Not
bet.
at all. I just want to be left the fuck
I want to
alone.
just be left alone
Alright,
after doing
that's
this
it.
weird stuff.
So next time that you have an idea in your head,
It's gonna make him like the
you're gonna
biggest
try to
locale
get me,
ever.
we're gonna team up and snake him. Think twice.
Think twice.
Because I'm the fucking king of fucking
Nice
snakes.
promo.
You get it? You think that the king moniker's a joke? Well, it is.
It's
But at
awkward.
the same time, man,
Who
it's
else he
kinda funny
snaked
how
if
I
he the
can
king of
own it,
snakes?
use it, and then I get those fuckers.
Who else he snaked?
You're not going to be able to snake me because I'm never going to give you enough to snake. You'd have to be a moron.
Yeah,
alright?
you just make stuff
So,
up.
I'm done with this shit 100%. And that's where I'm going to leave it. All right? Sad Review Tech couldn't be here because I actually wanted to do a whole big shtick where we were taking the chips away
Big shtick.
from the casino, and then eventually I was gonna like maybe at the end, if he went along with it, I was
What you gonna lie
maybe
about?
say, hey, we're cool, and give him his chip back.
Mm-hmm.
But, you know,
Good lie, 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 good lie. We dumping a Gatorade on his head with that one. That was a great one. It took. You saw the stuttering, you heard it, but he got it at the end. He got it at the end.
chips away.
That
from
was
the
good.
Casino, and then eventually I was gonna like maybe at the end, if he went along with it, I was gonna maybe say, hey, we're cool, and give him his chip back. But
You know,
he wanted to talk about my microphone. He thought that was funny.
that was the opening. He had a lot more, bub.
You want to talk about ruining an event, right?
Hey.
Like, holy shit, how can you ruin an event?
Skipping a
All
little
right, I'm
bit.
gonna move forward like always, making content.
Skipping a little bit. Damn, he left? Oh no, he gonna play games. He muted. It's not my fault.
Am I not muted now? Okay. So guys, thank you for watching. Sorry about the drama. I didn't want to have to do that, but I had to do it.
Man.
All right.
The
what
leaked
we're gonna do now
DMs
is we're
are
gonna do a
pinned in my
impression.
YouTube
I said
chat.
I would, but my wife is due
Whoa,
home
you can read that weird shit he
any
said.
moment from work.
Oh,
and I'm gonna take a break
what a
when she
person to
arrives
come home right
So
now.
luckily what I'm gonna do is
What a person to come home right now.
now I'm gonna try to reset up the stream to be a normal stream.
Ugh. I lied about my wife dying? What's wrong with that? Everybody do that, dumb fuck. It was in private. Oh man. Oh man.
Let's see.
Oh
That's
man.
correct.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh man.
That's good.
Oh yeah, I posted a link wrong.
This
God
screen's
damn
not
it.
working now. Hold on, 'cause I
Oh
wanna
man.
set up all the screens to actually be working.
Oh man.
I need to get my I need to get my box that fell there. I hit it with the freaking I hit it with the it's such a shame that Review Tech is such a dunce that he didn't want to buy in.
Bro,
and
leave
do
him
something
alone.
Fun. I mean, he really is the ultimate stick in the mud. I mean, he literally
No,
can't
he's
do
not.
anything
You
fun at
are.
all. The whole
Fucking
point
shut up.
was, all right, if we
Oh
did
my
this
God,
and it
he
worked
really
out,
wants
maybe
to
I would have
just
had him on again and
be
we could have done
annoying.
like a show
He's
together.
lying. He's making this up. Nobody should
fun and
believe this.
interesting.
Nobody should believe
You know, if
this.
he wanted to
Please
razz
don't
me,
believe
I could
this,
go
Review
back to
Tech.
him, we could
Please don't
give each other
believe this,
shit.
Review Tech.
But that wasn't the point of today's show.
Everybody tell Review
And
Tech to
he
not
came
believe
in with
this.
this
Everybody tell him
notion
he's
of what it was
lying.
gonna be, and it never was going to be that.
Nah, nice
So
lark,
now
bro.
he's like, oh, well, let me just start rattling off dumb questions about his microphone.
He always do this.
What was he talking about? A fucking SSD card or something?
You saw how long
I
he
was
took
like,
to
what the
think
fuck
of
is
this?
he talking about?
He thought of this.
Is he insane?
He
Is
thought of this. Oh, maybe I would have let him come back again if he played ball.
Of all the times you're on my
Bro,
show,
you
we have
fucking
over
tried to
1,000
hold a
viewers.
grown man hostage on your stream. I gotta skip ahead. Or no, 2
Things are
times speed.
exciting. Let's do something fun together. No, says Review Tech. Let me be the most boring schlub as possible. I mean, unreal. And he was late as well. That's correct too. He was literally late as well. So just like on top of everything, he fucked that up too. Ah, look at this. The camera's wrong.
He fucked that up. He fucked that up.
See, the capture device malfunctioned. I knew that happened because it fell. So I got to unplug and replug that.
Ooh.
That to work again.
Capture the device fucked up.
What happened to
He did a really bad job sharing those links, man. He didn't even post them in his chat. What a fucking weirdo.
Anyway,
I bet you he won't even tweet them out.
Rewind the stream. I gave the links out. They were right on the screen.
Ooh, see? He making it difficult. I mean, of course, he know it's the internet. Like, everybody got it that wanted now, maybe. But come on. Like, why he making it hard to get from him? Pause.
All you gotta do is go to those links, okay?
Go to those links. He's like, rewind the stream and squint at the screen and then type everything up as you see it in your other fucking tab. Like, what? Thanks, man.
I gave the links out. All you gotta do is rewind the stream. I gave the links out. They were right on the screen in the browser. All you gotta do is go to those links, okay?
They were on the screen.
Cool. But
can't even copy paste it.
To do it, to bring
oh, he lying. What are you lying about? Bring Ralph on. He lying again. I gotta skipping the lies.
That's the Worski one.
These the links. Yeah. Like, fuck your lies, dude. We just saw you lie to some random guy in DMs a bunch and then brag about lying and how good you are at doing it.
So
I would have had Ralph on if I had more time. He got an hour and a half left in his stream.
Exactly what they did. Because I knew that if I gave them anything real,
but now he want to hang out with us,
which is exactly what they did.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip ahead again.
Right?
Right.
Real and what's not. What you need to know is
I'm
what's
gonna just
going on
start skipping a bunch of shit now because we got felt it.
Simply because I am on the internet. It's that simple, right? There's nothing to do. You know, you are not entitled to any information. You don't need to know what's real and what's not. What you need to know is what's going on a stream.
Wonderful talking down segment.
Support it. That's it. That's where it ends. Seriously. Nothing
if that's
else
where it ends, why are we doing this stream? Hey, he did post the link in his chat.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Done. You should have just saved them, and you should have fucking had people pay for them. No. All right.
Yeah. Thank you for making up scenarios. Should have saved them. What the fuck would you save them for?
Is over.
You can't save them.
And we could just move on and do, like I said, do my own content as I've always wanted to do.
Did he turn his mic
People
up?
can try to stop involving me in their fucking nonsense. Their
I don't know what
constant
happened.
Bullshit. I'm so tired of it. Stop involving.
Yeah, I'm skipping ahead. You're not saying anything.
Boom. I was like, holy shit, seriously? Put on kick as of this morning.
About being verified, skipping ahead.
To arrive home.
Waiting for his mama to get home. They lied about dying.
I probably would have.
Is he a bad person?
But
Now what?
I opened up Discord and he's there talking. He's interested in possibly being on. I'm just looking now.
Ethan Ralph again? But he said it was too late.
Ralph wanted to come on, but again, I wasn't set up to do it. Like,
okay, he lying again.
This fun stuff. That's what I want to do.
This
I don't
is
want
fun?
to become some ridiculous super villain of the internet. You know, I don't want to become.
This was literally.
I don't want to become.
This was literally the supervillain stream. Actually, this is the drama supervillain stream, and he's gonna say no. Tomorrow you can't call me the villain. Today you can. Not that villain.
Phil, because that's what they, you know, knowing them, that's what they would have had me do. It's King's.
Oh, okay, skip ahead.
Really don't want anything else to do with this.
You don't want any more drama.
That he wouldn't actually go up against anyone. That he can't handle it. He'll crumble. That instead, that's why he does his
talking about ReviewTech
offline. But now all of a sudden, they're not fun with me anymore. They're not friendly with me anymore. So now we're gonna attack Phil. Like, wow, dude, they literally ragged on your ass and said you were a loser and you were scrappy dude. And they were annoyed how much you were contacting them to get on the show.
He's trying to get It's a Gundam to hate them.
Do a drama and support drama when I do it. Do you get it?
Like, don't force
That's
it.
what these dunderheads, PPP particularly, couldn't get through their heads. No one cares about DSP doing drama. One time it worked.
You had 1,000 views? 1,300 views today?
Because that was the guy I actually had beef with.
Yep.
We never ran with that. Instead, we were running with every dumb idea, like go on Steve's show, and he does a scam show where he's you know, sneak attacking me.
Show.
And then he's gonna be my super villain, and we're gonna play games together. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's stupid. It's like a child thought that up. He's got like a childlike.
DSP. What were your ideas? Why didn't DSP read his ideas? Why we have to read them on our own in our free time? Why can't he read them?
Could actually say hello to my wife, spend some time with her.
Fuck out of here, dude. Go feed your animals. He yelling at us still before he left.
My viewers are not here for this crap. I don't want to do this crap, right? I got what I wanted out of the casino.
Awkward.
All right, I did. We got the collab. It did well. I didn't experiment. I said, if I play ball with these people for once ever, will it work? If I play ball with Kino Casino,
he blew
will we
bubbles.
make great content that will continue to work?
He hates childish ideas.
The answer was they didn't have good ideas. The best idea was fucking mine. Smart guys, which is the only other thing that we were doing that was
didn't work out.
Guess
though.
whose idea it is? Mine.
PPP wage quit it halfway.
Show. So if I want to do the shit, I'll do the shit myself, or I'll involve people I want involved.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
He
so
ran that back quick.
Shit, I'll do the shit myself, or I'll involve people I want involved. You know what I'm saying?
Why didn't you go check on your wife
Why do I
yet?
need them? And then they're gonna try to drag me through the mud.
He's still
you
here.
must change. You must do as we say. I don't have to do shit. The fuck are you talking about? Who do you think you're speaking to? You're not my fucking betters. You're two guys who sit there on kick, screaming like banshees at a bunch of drama lol cows. Ooh, ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding. Ooh. It's like a fucking clown show. It is a clown show. The first time I saw Kino Casino, do you want to know what I thought? This is a joke. I was like, this is a special show where they're acting out for their audience. Like, this isn't their normal stuff. And I continued to watch. I was like, wait, that's actually their content? Like, this is what they do? Acting like two crazy, like...
Yeah. Can DSP explain the begging segments and how he would beg extra weird and then blame it on PPP? Why did he do that? Why did, like, the viewers of his that fell for it, are they stupid? Wait a minute.
Audience. Like, this isn't their normal
I
stuff.
don't know.
And I continued to watch. I was like,
He
wait,
got so many questions that are never going to get answered after this. So sad.
like, this is what they do?
This is what they do?
Acting like two crazy, like baboons, freaking out on the stream. But one of them, obviously, he's calling everyone fat. He's insulting everyone, but he's fatter than them all.
Yeah, that's the gimmick. I don't know.
He's like a carnival bark at the top of his lungs, constantly screaming, ringing a bell. The other guy can barely talk. He has a lisp.
No way.
They don't understand that for an outsider to go to their show and start listening for 5 seconds. They're like, the fuck is this shit? This is bizarre.
Oh, DSP's base. He's so
weirdo
cool.
shit.
Weirdo shit. Yeah, DSP streams normal. And people, if they watch DSP stream and didn't know what was going on, they wouldn't think it was weird.
It's good to have you here today.
You know, in all honesty, dog.
Business tip $6.66. By the way, my wife Kat, who was dying by the way, came up with a great idea for a reward where I spin in my chair for you guys act.
Yeah, childish ideas came up by his dumb wife. Those are okay, apparently. But obviously, this is me coping because look at my stream. But let's be real. What stream isn't weird if you've never watched it before? Maybe boring ones, but I don't want to feel like I'm just blanket statement hating on people. But come on. DSP's like, wow, their stream would be so weird if you just watched it and didn't know anything about it and never been there before. What the fuck is DSP's stream? With all of the begging segments and the weird breaks. And back when he used to do bubble blows and wear hats and vests. Come on. Oh, that's him being different and special. But everybody else is them being weird and them sucking. Because everyone else, when they're different, it sucks. When DSP is different, it's good. Other way around. Other way around.
Carnival bark at the top of his lungs, constantly screaming, ringing a bell. The other guy can barely talk. He has a lisp. They don't understand that for
I
outsiders.
like Game Boy said, hey, Phil, how's it hanging twice?
The fuck is this shit?
Down bad robot people.
This fucking just weirdo shit.
Oh, speaking of down bad robot people, we have a base Jade post at DSP Gaming. Cool. See you today. Can you do Nuketown tonight? Thank you. Now, we already went over all of the Jade posts today. And now they're acting like they're here for the first time. I really hope DSP respond to this. I really, really do. He probably will. He's not really in the isolation booth as much anymore. And something I want to point out because I'm going to forget. Okay, so I'm at 1420. DSP told us he was going to go check on his wife because she was home.
Golden opportunity.
Like 3 minutes ago or something.
Show where we my no offense whatsoever.
Do I have to rewind more?
The answer was smart guy. You don't have.
I got to see this.
I don't have beef with.
I feel like I have. That happened, right? That totally
admitted
happened.
the only annoyed how
God.
much you were contacting them to get on the show or saying not to work with me like a million times.
I don't want to
And if you
rewind
fucking
more.
just let that go, you got absolutely no self-respect and no pride, and all you care about is the money. Seriously. Oh, I turned down Hogan's bar. What willpower, right?
Shit, I want to rewind more now.
One of those boring shit, stupidest shit for like 4-year-olds. What are you talking about? That's what you want me to do? That's the content you want? Are you stupid? Like, what on earth? Why would you want me to do that content? Like,
Why, I told you I could make it rain.
Anonymous
just ridiculous.
$4.20. Big ups. This is such
no,
a
you see,
train wreck.
again, I'm not like
Never
that.
go
To
full
them,
tilt.
the big payday.
This is actually the biggest DSP train wreck stream, actually, factually, ever.
I'm officially done with them.
Ever.
The logs are out. There's nothing bad there. Everything's fine. They could go ahead and try whatever they want. It's all bullshit. I'm done with them. I'm ignoring them. That's it. I'm done with it. Like officially.
Nothing bad
I really
there.
don't want anything else to do with this fucking nonsense.
Nothing bad
I
there.
just want to do my own shit and be left the fuck alone. And that's that. I just find it hilarious. I'm just going to say this. If It's a Gundam is on their show on Friday, he is the biggest motherfucking bitch on the planet. Because did you see how they talked about that guy?
Well, now, this dude is never going to change ever. A 15-year legacy of the same thing over and over.
It's a really bad take coming from DSP. So he's going to try to tell us that It's a Gundam is a pussy if he come on a stream because they said bad stuff about him in DMs. But they could just say they were playing a character and lying to get DSP to believe him. Meanwhile, DSP said that his wife was dying and he made up animals, killed them, and said, "Sorry, PPP, I had to put my rabbit down this morning. Oh, it sucks when you get older." Like, come on.
They outright said, we want to destroy the planet.
This is something Boogie would get yelled at for doing. Making up animals and killing them. What the fuck? Bro, you're a socio-psychopath. You're all of the paths.
Because did you see how
He
they
took the
talked about
paths.
that guy? They outright said, we want to destroy him. He's an alcoholic. He sleeps with hookers. He's going to spiral. He's going to do all this thing. They wrecked him. They fucking wrecked him, and the intention was for us to wreck him publicly so that we could benefit and reap from the detractor community. That was 100% what we were going to do. And then he backed out. And now, here it is months later, they outright admitted the only reason he does content is because it's fish in a barrel content. That he wouldn't actually go up against anyone, that he can't handle it. He'll crumble. That instead, that's why he does his own kind of content offline. But now, all of a sudden, they're not fun with me anymore. Or they're not friendly with me anymore. So now we're going to attack Phil. Like, wow. Dude, they literally ragged on your ass and said you were a loser. And you're a scrappy dude. And they were annoyed how much you were contacting them to get on the show or say not to work with me like a million times. And if you fucking just let that go, you got absolutely no self-respect and no pride, and all you care about is the money. Seriously. Oh, I turned down Hogan's bar. What willpower, right? Oh, what willpower that I turned down Hulk Hogan's fucking bar.
What are you bragging about?
Right. Oh, by the way, all the pop-ups are off the screen. There's YouTube.
I don't know what happened.
Oh, no,
Did he brag about not doing it, or?
I don't know.
Oh my God, Jade. Jade again at DSP Gaming.
make sure that they're
Can Nuketown Ton please ask? Jade is spiraling as much as DSP. Can Nuketown Ton just ask? Please play Nuketown Ton. Please. Please.
Sweet. So I could do it.
Nuketown Ton.
I wouldn't be shocked if we don't hit the goal.
Yo, you begging? He begging. He's fucking begging. After not giving, man, okay. Anyway.
Hit the goal. You want to know why?
Thanks.
Because people don't come here for drama and support
Gaslight.
drama when I do it. Do you
He
get
don't
it?
want you to give him money
what
for
these
drama.
done
Reverse psychology.
PPP particularly.
I don't know why it's
Couldn't
like
get through
so
their heads.
laggy.
No one cares about DSP
I have
doing
no idea
drama.
what's going on.
All right. The one time it worked was the review tech idea. That was the golden opportunity because that was the guy I actually had beef with. And then when that was done,
Maybe I should refresh
that's
the
it. I'm
page.
done. I don't have anything else to do. I don't have drama. I don't even know who the
'Cause
fuck
he's
It's a
moving in
Gundam really
slow-mo.
is. I have no clue who the fuck that guy is. I don't care. All these idiots who've ragged on me over the years. It's like I'd have to do research or whatever. That was the idea that I thought would work.
What the hell?
All
What
right?
about the part where you said
That
Cat was
the idea that I
home?
genuinely thought
I
would work.
hallucinated that part.
Would work. is that let's do a show where we get my detractors and we confront them, we destroy them with stuff. Let's do that.
With stuff.
No, we never ran with that. Instead, we were running.
So, of course, DSP's idea was to get handheld through felting the trolls, and he would be the only one that would benefit from it. Thank you. I thought he was planning on backstabbing him the whole time, though. But he wanted to actually, like, have them fight for him.
Them really is. I have no clue who the fuck.
That's why he trolled Cog.
Fuck that guy is. I don't care.
Answer why you trolled Cog,
Who
DSP.
ragged on me over the years. It's like, I'd have to do research or whatever. That was the idea that I thought would work. All right. Really. That was the idea that I genuinely thought would work. Is that let's do a show where we get my detractors and we confront them, we destroy them with stuff. Let's do that. But no, we never ran with that. Instead, we were running with every dumb idea, like go on Steve's show and he does a scam show where he's you know, sneak attacking me. And then he's gonna be my supervillain and we're gonna play games together. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's stupid. It's like a child thought that up. He's got like a childlike mind.
Okay, you're accusing him of the same thing he said about you after he said it about you first with so many things. You're very uncreative.
And by the way, I know that Ethan Ralph is probably watching. No offense whatsoever. I wasn't, you know, me not putting you on the...
That's fake.
My viewers are not here for this crap. I don't want to do this crap, right? I got what I wanted out of the casino. All right, I did. We got the collab. It did well. I didn't experiment. I said, if I play ball with these people for once ever, will it work? If I play ball with Kino Casino, will we make great content that will continue to work? And
but I thought you planned on snaking them from the start.
They don't have good ideas. The best idea was fucking mine.
But I thought he planned on snaking them from the start.
Smart guys, which is the only
man, I
other thing that we were
rewind
doing
way
that was
too
working.
much.
Guess whose idea it is? Mine.
Mine.
My show. So if I want to do the shit, I'll do the shit myself. Or I'll involve people I want involved. You know what I'm saying? Why do I need them? And then they're going to try to drag me through the mud. And you must change. You must do as we say. I don't have to do shit. The fuck are you talking about? Who do you think you're speaking to? You're not my fucking betters. You're two guys who sit there on kick, screaming like banshees.
Now we got
and
this
a bunch
part
of
again.
drama lol cows. Ooh, ring-a-ding-ding-ding-ding. Ooh. It's like a fucking clown show. It is a clown show. The first time I saw Kino Casino, do you want to know what I thought? This is a joke. I was like, this is a special show where they're acting out for their audience. Like, this isn't their normal stuff. And I continued to watch. I was like, wait, that's actually their
he's
content?
leaving out all of the really ridiculous stuff they made him do. They made him beg more. They made him show his underwear and dance and do push-ups. They made him admit to WWE champions after 7 years of lying about it.
But he's fatter than them all. And he screams. He's like a carnival bark at the top of his lungs, constantly screaming, ringing a bell. The other guy can barely talk.
They also, I don't know how I could word it, but they tricked him. They showed how he will let other people genuinely make fun of his wife for profit. But guess what? He was lying about her dying. Think about it. Of course you will be okay with some dude making fun of your fat wife and calling her fat if you're lying to him about the bitch maybe being dead or whatever every once in a while. Know what I'm saying? So who knows?
Fuck is a lisp. They don't understand that for an outsider to go to their show and start listening for 5 seconds. They're like, the fuck is this shit?
Yeah, that's what happened when you watch new streams.
Just weirdo shit.
That's what happened when you watch new streams. If you know what's going on within 5 seconds of opening the stream, they might be having fun. It might be like a DSP stream where he just played a game, I guess, right?
Call of Duty will happen tonight. It will be
just
kind of
chill.
We'll have a regular late stream tonight.
And don't say anything and don't talk about anything so everybody can watch it. I agree. Did he say fucking hated Jade? Oh my God, he did.
Yes, Call of Duty will happen tonight. It will be the late stream. We'll have a regular late stream tonight. Okay?
Yeah.
I don't even care. Super Bonchan, that's not what this is about. He goes, on a scale of 1 to 10, how felt it is the casino?
Oh, he don't
That's not what
care.
this is about.
He don't care.
It's not about me felting the casino. I was never going to do what I just
He
did.
said he robbed
I had
them.
to do it because they were acting like they in the casino.
He said he robbed them, and he said he had it planned from the beginning. And now he's going back on that story already. He's actually going back on the story straight up.
No, I was
This
never
dude
going
is
to do what I
lost.
just did. I had to do it because
He is
it's
lost.
not about me felting the casino. I was never going to do what I just did. I had it's about. It's not about me felting the casino. I was never going to do what I just did. I had to do it because they were acting like they were big shits and they were going to leak those DMs. You know they weren't going to leak all that. They were only going to link the select stuff that they were going to say was my private shit. And then things that make them look good, right?
No, they were going to leak it all.
Show that he offered to fly me to Florida, but don't explain how bizarre it was when it came in, that we don't have that kind of a relationship. Why would he do that? It's really fucking weird.
You didn't say it was weird to him.
You know, it's just weird, bizarre.
What?
Scary.
Scary.
You know? But they'll spin it in their usual way.
Using the word scary is kind of ridiculous.
Great. Everything's amazing. You know, we're the best. And, you know, but I had to do it from the real perspective of someone who was going through it the whole time to make it make sense.
What?
All right. And now that it's all out there, we're done. They could keep going as much as they want, and I'm not going to pay any fucking attention to them whatsoever.
Yeah, because you know you lost. Another L. 3-hour L. What the fuck cat at? Am I still behind the part where cats show up?
Which again, there's nothing bad or damning in that stuff. It's a bunch of nonsense, personal stuff that they never should release publicly. That's half truths and bullshit anyway. None of it's
nonsense,
real.
personal stuff, half truth.
Definitely was based on a half truth, but none of it was fully real. Okay, there's nothing in there that's bad. It's shit that you would expect me to say if I was a yes man for them, because I was being a yes man for them to get stuff out of them. Well, I don't know what they thought they were going to have, really. But again, they probably would have lied. They would have spun it. And if I didn't release it first, then they would have said, here's the real thing. And they would have tried to fuck me with lies. So there you go.
What?
Now it's out first. Really. But again, they probably would have lied. They would have spun it. And if I didn't release it first, then they would have said, here's the real thing. And they would have tried to fuck me with lies. So there you go. Now it's out there. Now they can't do that.
Can't they technically do that now?
No, Mr. Idea, they were going to release it. That was the point. That was literally what they said they were going to do. They were saying, oh, TikTok to Friday and all this shit. Well, not anymore.
Imagine sitting in silent, looking at your phone. Oh my God, no way. During a stream like this. Because he's letting this shit scroll off the screen because he don't want to address it.
My only regret is ReviewTech sucked.
No. A dude in his chat, one of his fucking bums, Demolition Daddy. You've heard him say that name before. Just like you heard me say Anonymous before.
The eye of the beholder.
That's why I'm looking at his phone right now. So Demolition Daddy in his chat said, so you didn't lose a beloved pet? Why can't he say I didn't have a rabbit? Like he kind of did say that, but why can't he actually straight up say it? This pet shit's so weird. The wife dying shit's so weird.
Sucked. I thought he would play ball. I didn't, again, obviously, I did not actually tell him what was going on, right? I wanted him to come on and be like, oh, this is happening, this is interesting. And instead, he is so obsessed with trying to felt me that he couldn't see past that and say, for once, use your fucking pea-sized brain to do something fun on the internet. He couldn't get it. He just couldn't understand that.
Game Boy saying hey again. Third time Game Boy said hey to him.
No, he couldn't.
Hey, Phil, how's it hanging?
Who's here to talk about Phil's mic? What on earth is happening? I couldn't believe that. Actually, of all the things, right? I couldn't believe he started talking about his mic. And I'm like, wow.
Wow.
Jets fan said that's not what it is. He didn't believe you. It's hard to buy into something when you don't believe it. Yes, but do you understand that you cannot buy into something but still have fun with it? That you can roll with something.
Why don't you do that?
Me, and he doesn't believe anything I said whatsoever.
Man, fuck out of here, dude.
Hey, this is a fun opportunity to just have a good time. Let's do it.
Opportunity for fucking what?
Because now I ain't fucking talking to that bum again. He ruined his opportunity.
Yeah, you were never going to talk to him again, and you know it. You were going to use him because you're scared to make fun of people on your own. And he did it on his own.
You should have heard any of it anyway. It was fucking stuff just for their ears as lies. That's why I'm not talking about it publicly, right? Last year, did I say anything about what was going on in my personal life at all? No, I just said, hey, there's some stuff going on. That was it. I never mentioned it. I didn't want sympathy. I didn't want anything for it.
You said that cat was sick.
Because if I say anything that's actually going on in my personal life publicly, that's how it'll be spun. So I didn't want that. That's why I didn't fucking bring any of that stuff up. I tried to keep it private. But
it's a lie, though, right? So it don't matter. It's a lie, but it's the truth, but it's a half truth, but it's bullshit. But it shouldn't be public and it shouldn't leak. Okay. Private lies. And he's in silence again. I don't know what happened to Cat. I like.
Yes, we're gonna move fast.
Genuinely
Like I said,
hallucinated that
I was
shit.
waiting for my wife to get home. We're gonna take a little break, and then
I went
we're
back
going
way
to
too far.
relax. Oh, I don't think RTU was drunk around edibles. I don't believe that at all. Every once in a while, I'll just do a, you know,
Drama. Felt
it's just
stream.
the, whatchamacallit. It's just like every once in a while, I'll see a clip or whatever.
What?
That's it.
Drunk again, rich.
It's sad.
Whatever
You're
it was, he was
RTU
lying
only
about it.
Interested in settling the score. He thought he was going to hash it out. We were going to have this big back and forth. He was going to win. That's not even what the appearance was about. That's if we were going to do that, we would have done that months ago.
I'm skipping this.
A break,
I don't think it really matter what he say about that anymore.
and then we're gonna.
But you know he gonna keep saying stuff about it. It sucks. He's gonna actually still be around. Like, what's he doing now? If I skip ahead past the wife break, what's he even doing? What's he supposed to do? Where's the game? I thought he was gonna play games. Why can't he play games and chill? You gotta chill and talk.
To hear him because we.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Let's see.
Bullshit. Cope and trash.
All right.
Oh my god, it's so much. Cope marathon. Cope marathon. Cope marathon.
I got. Oh, why I like this one? I like this.
Okay.
Because during that 2.5 hours, we've got a ton of stuff going on. A ton.
Yeah, people gave him money.
Shout-outs to do. Although I get the feeling a lot of them is going to be get this guy on the show, get that guy on the show, etc., etc.
It's because he knows.
If you do contribute right now,
He read them. He knows.
Earlier, now they'll go on, and you're going to get.
It's because he knows.
Brought it up, which is hilarious that he actually. Brought
What the hell?
He doesn't realize how unhinged he is.
Got a feeling.
But there you go. Thank you, Brian. 279 super chat.
Got a feeling there's something else.
Good for you. Rich is a deadbeat dad with nothing but penalty. There you go. Anyway, no, I was gonna apologize to him and say, listen, if
DSP's lying again.
AEG hit
Gonna
a
have to
tip
listen to it.
$17.38. Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
What up, Turbin? Been a tractor since 2018 and wanted to bless up. Egg Gang runs these streets. Pay pigs stay dented, and any real ones in chat better CAWWW for the set.
Get in the ring, man.
Big ups for the 1738. This is the perfect stream
Vikes
to send support
The
during.
fellow was in chat telling him how bad he looked.
No.
Bloomkid Denti Koala left. So meaningful.
No, Abdullah coming back. Don't worry. What happened? Oh,
there you
he
go.
pretending to be confused because his chat posting stuff again.
No, I was gonna apologize to him and say,
Oh
listen,
yeah, he lying.
you can be made fun of for the stuff that happens on your streams. There's things you say and do, the way you behave.
He's lying about apologizing to Review Tech. Isn't that something?
You can be made fun of for this.
Isn't that something?
No. Oh, there
And
you
what's
go.
he responding to?
Anyway,
don't
no,
know.
I was gonna apologize to him and say,
I'm not Rwanda.
listen, if you can be made fun of for the stuff that happens on your streams, the things you say and do, the way you behave, right? And I would say, at least in regards to him and his content, I don't need to bring up his family often. Every once in a while, he gets brought up by someone, like a super chat will bring the drama. He's not, once there was the time when sadly something happened live and got caught live on stream and he absolutely should have muted his mic and he didn't. But I don't think that's a reason. Like, if it wasn't brought up in the June the King documentary, right? To any significant
I'm
extent.
skipping ahead.
Oh, that when Phil was 22 years old, he murdered someone. No one's going to find out that I beat someone or had an abusive relationship or this, that. It doesn't exist. They're unlike everyone else where their skeletons come out of the closet eventually.
Everyone else
I don't
is
have skeletons.
insane.
All my shit has already come out.
Everyone else, like Cat. Does Cat have skeletons then?
So I don't have anything to fear. Why do you think I was okay with all of this? Don't you think that if there was something to fear, that I would have not involved myself?
Why didn't you read him? Why didn't you read his text?
Easy peasy, $2 super chat.
Weird
Boring.
stream.
You're scared of Rich, you'll always suck. Wow. Oh, I was really scared.
Yeah.
Suck nipples all.
What the fuck, dude? Skipping.
Then I got a $10 super chat from the name that I can't say.
What the fuck?
Ralph wants on. We all know. $10 super chat. Saying that they're gay 3 times. Saying this. Let's see here. $2 from someone saying that they're gay 3 times. Saying this is damage control on Nothing Burger. Okay,
Yeah.
good for you.
Good for you.
We were buddies sitting next to each other at a cubicle. We hang out and talk, and we're like, hey, yeah,
Oh,
$5 Canadian
God.
super chat. Having beer with
How
friends
bad is this?
It's not gay. It's totally normal. No, but that's the point I'm
You're
making.
moving the goalposts.
We weren't close friends or anything. This
Big
wasn't like
goalposts.
we knew each other in real life. We worked together 5 times a week. We were buddies sitting next to each other at a cubicle. We hang out and talk, and we're like, hey, let's go get a beer together. This was him offering me an all expenses paid trip to Florida. All right? That's insane. He wanted to pay my way just to drink?
We got another one. Bloomkit is publicly crying and leaving. at DSP Gaming. Yeah, I can't do it anymore, Phil. I wish you the best. But this whole Kino thing has completely blown up in your face. And you can't even take the L gracefully. Thanks for all your laughs. Thank you, Bloomkit. Moment of silence for Bloomkit. No, we're gonna give Bloomkit a 7-git salute.
Get in the ring, man.
I might have lost count.
Doesn't that sound?
See you tomorrow,
And he's like,
Bloomkit.
oh, we can film some content that you can do a tax write-off. What? Like, what is he speaking of? This is so bizarre.
It's not bizarre. It's factually not bizarre. It's not odd. Stop being stupid. You're acting like you think it's weird to make me like
business,
I don't
It was
know.
about the tractors. It was
Trying to
about
manipulate me,
content
pimp.
and wrestling smart
I don't
guy.
appreciate
It was
it.
never like, you know,
Oh,
hey,
it's
we're
so
gonna massively
weird.
keep
Oh my
talking about
god, it's so odd.
other stuff. You know,
What the
you'll see those
fuck?
locks
So
are
weird.
99%. Talking about work and stuff, you know, there is
No.
a little bit of small talk in between, but it's
small
not
talk
like,
lying
that's what I
about
said,
your
the
rabbit
guy's just
dying
lonely.
that you don't
I think
even
the guy's
have.
lonely. He doesn't have any real life friends.
He's accusing PPP of being lonely. Did PPP make up people and kill them to make you feel bad for him? Did PPP create animals and kill them to make you feel bad for him? Like, I can't get over it, dude. What the fuck? Ah!
Like I said,
Oh
I think the
well,
guy's
let's
just
hear this
lonely.
speech again.
I think the guy's lonely. He doesn't have any real life friends. He just has people online, you know, and that's sad. You know, it's really sad. I hope that he finds, you know, I'm happily married. My best friend is my wife. I want to spend as much time with her as possible. I don't have time or means to go fly.
That's why he did what he did today. And that's why he been doing what he been doing. And that's why he do all of them overnight, late night OT streams. That's why he seemed to stay up so late. Man, this dude's insane.
Out with other people and hang.
Lie about her dying
You know,
again,
that's
dude.
what I said. I think the guy's just lonely.
Maybe it can happen one day.
The
You'll
guy's
be
lonely.
free.
He doesn't have any real life friends. He just has people online, you know, and that's sad. You know, it's really sad. I hope that he finds, you know, I'm happily married. My best friend is my wife. I want to spend as much time with her as possible. I don't have time or means to go fly out with other people and hang out. I have no desire to go spend time with other people. I want to be with my wife. You get it? I guess some people don't get that. Everyone wants me everywhere doing shit. All I want to do is spend time with my wife. That's it. Okay? Okay. Did I add that one, Angie's? I think I did, right? Steven Side 12, $2 super chat. Lying about your wife is disgusting. Number one, like I said, everything's it's a half truth, a means to an end to get these guys off of me. You know what I'm saying? So that they'll stop. And they won't try to get me to change who I am or ruin my content and do all this messed up stuff. I know that they're looking to snake me at any moment's notice. You can have your opinions on whatever you want. I don't care. The point is, I wasn't doing that publicly to the people who I actually care about. I was doing it to people who I knew I was in a relationship.
You know how bad this sound and how bad it looked? Because, I mean, you just heard the statement. Whatever, man. If you think I look like a piece of shit, whatever.
So that they'll stop. And they won't try to get me to change who I am or ruin my content and do all this messed up stuff. I know that.
Bro, they won't try to get him to change who he is. It's like, my guy, you're trying to act like you have some kind of moral high ground. You created animals and killed them to make a guy feel bad for you and leave you alone. You said your wife was more sick than what she is in any way to make a guy stop asking you to do something. And you're trying to take the moral high ground. Well, I did it in private. Okay, big ups. I mean, it's public now. It should have never became public. Maybe. I don't know.
Of truth. It means to an end to get these guys off.
Means to an end. My wife's dying. She became very religious.
Who I am or ruin my content.
My wife has become very religious because she's scared of dying.
You can have your opinions on whatever you want. I don't care. The point is,
that's why he don't care. I wouldn't want to fucking care either, dude.
I actually care about. I was doing it to people who I knew I was in a relationship with that were going to turn on me regardless, and it wasn't intended to be something serious to anyone else, right?
Okay.
I never came out on stream and said, hey, this is happening. Now I need your help and support or sympathy. I never said that at all. In fact, I completely kept it secret, right? Well, I told you, so.
Oh.
Real huge asshole became a sub over on.
Okay.
That's when, or like I broke up with him and we were in a relationship. None of that's true.
He's still making the same point.
Didn't
Like I broke up with him.
So I think maybe they just clicked their notification.
Like I broke up with him.
That's a fresh one.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yes.
Gungokin134 did a $2 super chat. All this shows you're too cowardly to say no to PPP. I did. That's what I did. I said no, and that's
at the end.
He's freaked out and gone nuclear again. Like he's a jilted lover, or like I broke up with him and we were in a relationship. None of that's true. He's
You know what? I'm gonna go with it. This is a projection segment because he keeps saying it, dude. He keeps saying it. Do you think Dark act like this when he breaks off a relationship? Why do you think everybody act crazy when they break off a relationship? Oh man, it's like a crazy ex-girlfriend. All of them crazy? Maybe. They might be.
Gokin134 did a $2
Oh man, he looks so
All
dented.
this shows you're too cowardly to say no to PPP. I did. That's what I did. I said no, and that's
DSP's the crazy ex,
freaked
man.
out and gone nuclear again. Like he's a jilted lover, or like I broke up with him and we were in a relationship. None of that's true. He's weird.
No.
This is a bizarre and weirdo reaction to what he's to what happened. Like you saw in the log, we had the conversation about if you're going to disrespect me, you're going to disrespect my family members. I'm done. I'm out. And he basically said, I can't control myself. And I understand if you want to leave. And I said, all right, then I'm leaving. That's the criteria. That's it. Smart guy's a solo. And he completely freaks out, loses his mind. You saw the logs, man. He's nuts.
I didn't see all of them yet because you didn't want to
the $5 super chat.
not cover them
Kino
up.
Casino has been destroyed. Well, that's your opinion. Again, guys, now if you contribute, I'm going to shout it out and you'll get a pop-up on screen. FYI, don't have to wait a while.
Big.
Billy Boy with a $5 super chat. Are you planning to visit your family?
No.
Listen, like I said, it's all baloney. I don't know why people are going to ask me specifically about this stuff now.
Okay.
You don't have to ask me about every single individual thing. You don't.
But he couldn't answer it though.
Here's the truth.
Damn, he doubled down on this, skipping.
Now, I don't know how more clear I can be than that.
It's all baloney. So if you ask him if his rabbit died, he'll say it's all baloney. If you ask him if he's gonna visit his parents or if he can't visit his parents, he's gonna say it's all baloney. If you ask him if Cat's dying, he's gonna say it's all baloney. If you ask him about anything, dealing with anything, he's gonna say it's all baloney. Because everything's about the DMs now. No.
So now we got a bunch of tips to
it's all
shout
baloney.
out.
Oh, we're not done yet.
I think we're gonna when we're done shouting out these tips.
He's gonna hit the goal.
Close.
He already know the numbers. You can tell he already read the PayPal.
Think about it. Tip. So this is a big one. I think that's the biggest tip I got here. $1 tip. So this. Okay, I got a $20.
One of the biggest.
No, I didn't want to do it. I wasn't ready to do it.
What's you lying about?
More people contacting me saying they're interested.
Yeah. Thanks.
This isn't even English. Listen.
Of course it's not. Of course it's not.
RTU out of your podcast was the second biggest L after me sending you $1.30 WTF.
How was that not English? Oh, come on. It's pretty obvious that you just want to like not seem salty. What the fuck is this? This dude suck. Hello, Jade. This is not even English. Maybe he translated it. Oh my God. DSP killing it.
$1.34 tip.
And it was kind of funny. Even in the end, they say what? It's a bigger L than me giving you $1.30.
This isn't even English. Listen to this.
Like, what the fuck?
RTU out of your podcast was the second biggest L after me sending you $1.30 WTF.
See? WTF.
What?
That was the biggest L after me giving you money.
The bigger L by sending the tip?
Yeah.
I don't even understand.
Oh.
I got a $1.50 tip.
I don't even know what that means. You're not speaking English. God damn it.
I recognize
everybody is. I recognize the names. Pretty funny.
I had a $2 tip from Sylvester Stallone. Listen to this. Everything between you and Rich going at each other and provoking each other, which was entertaining as hell, by the way, and at the same time, you're both getting the worst from everyone else. You're the most siege dudes out there, but are still standing. Be it a brawl or a bromance, it'll still be entertaining.
What?
I really wish he could have, like, played ball and maybe got some redemption today, but he didn't want to. I really tried. Like, I felt this could be a good way for him to get over, but...
Ugh, get over.
It is what it is. A $2 tip. Do you think Duty's buddy RTU was going to co-op with you on the stream and not recite what Duty told him to say? I don't know anything about that. I pay no attention. You understand? I really don't. I don't pay any attention to any of this stuff. I do my own stuff.
Gaslighters and
lane, and I don't
LARPers.
bother.
Okay, we gotta skip this
If
worthless.
you're going to act badly, like it's common sense. And
Dude, stop looking at OBS or
derail
whatever.
my content with detractor memes and the like.
Ah,
then
yes,
you're gonna be
detractor
treated
memes.
like
So he banning people.
Everything was off. It wasn't about making money today or anything.
Oh, he coping. And now he coping for not hitting the goal.
All right.
Bro, you got an hour left. Come on. You got an hour left.
We got caught up.
You're coping.
We're at 101. So we're 2/3 to the goal. Like I said, I knew with the fact that everything was off, it wasn't about making money today or anything. All right.
Mhm.
I knew that it wasn't going to be a big deal. Now we got an hour left to hang out and decompress. And I'm sure that you guys got questions or things you want to talk about. So let's see what you want to talk about now that we got through those shout outs. Okay. Let's see here.
Sad. Pathetic.
Skibbity yacht. Give me $1.50. Who would win the best of 7 Mortal Kombat versus you or Wings of Redemption? I know you win Street Fighter. Mortal Kombat versus? What do you mean? You mean like any Mortal Kombat game?
Whoop. Skipping. He's too stupid.
I taste them. You can that at all. This whole thing was gonna go because I don't have that. Here for there. So what exactly do you want to see that I have a document that's actually marked?
No, he mad. What happened?
First person to reach out to do.
No, damn it. Okay.
DH1 with a $5 super chat. How does their mean and their gay for me prove that you planned this all along? How exactly would you like me to show you that I planned it all along? I showed you the fact that I was the first person to reach out to them and talk to them. If you actually read the log, you'll see it was.
See, this the thing. The Kino Casino, PPP, I call them P. They factually, verbally, publicly, on stream, were saying, yeah, we're gonna fucking pretend like DSP. It'll be funny. Yeah, I'll sweep it all up for him. Oh yeah, I love your gameplay. They said that they were gonna basically lie to him. And then DSP showed up. So, you know, bud, technically, I feel like DSP not right.
My idea to do the co-op commentary with Rich.
That
it was his idea.
6 tipped $4.20. Big ups. Those DMs are absolutely insane. Just got off my real adult job and am really excited.
Don't
to
worry.
catch up with
Everything was fake.
today.
DSP lied about everything.
On YouTube, dude.
There goes. DSP lied about everything, so it don't matter, dude. But, like, oh my God. Obviously, it's a pretty big point. Like, DSP, you willing to lie about this stuff, even behind the scenes, in private to one person? You're sick. You're sick.
This all along. How exactly would you like me to show you that I planned it all along?
sick.
I showed you the fact that I was the first person to reach out to
Oh
them.
yeah. To revise my point, if you go back in time, DSP don't have a way that he can prove that he planned this from the beginning. The Kino Casino literally have a video clip of them saying they're gonna basically pretend to like DSP to get in his good graces. They're gonna glaze him and like, you know, he'll like it. Yeah, Phil, I love your gameplay. Yeah, fuck the trolls, dude. They're fucking stupid. Yeah, but you're great. You're the king, Phil.
Talk to them. If you actually read the log, you'll see it was my
I'm
idea.
scared to actually read
do
the log.
co-op commentary with Rich. That we were each going to do our own reacts to the Rich documentary, and then, you know, Dad said, if only we could do it with DSP. And then I contacted them and said, let's do it. Let's make it happen. I'm willing to do it. So that was my idea, and then everything came off of there. So what exactly, do you want to see that I have a document that's actually marked like, you know, like July of last year, where I drew up a nefarious outline of how this whole thing was going to go? Because I don't have that.
Oh.
I don't have that at all.
Why not?
Right?
I would.
It's very simple. All right? It's not rocket science here. And by the way, I didn't add that to the leaderboard yet. All right? I cased them.
Wow.
I was watching their content. I was seeing what kind of content they made. I noticed that they hadn't actually talked much about me yet and didn't know about me.
They did,
on the
though?
internet thought that I was some kind of a rube and a dumbass and like I'm not smart, which actually isn't the case. It's just that everyone paints me like that for so long, but then they find out I was the valedictorian of my high school and shit. They just don't get it. Everyone thinks I'm a moron. And that's the most deadly thing, is when someone...
He's really still bragging about being a valedictorian like 30 years ago. Damn.
Everyone paints
like, is he playing up a character or not?
Like that for so long, but then they find out I was the valedictorian of my high school and shit. They just don't get it.
What
Everyone
else?
thinks I'm a moron.
Oh.
And that's the most deadly thing, is when someone who actually isn't dumb is considered as such, because then you never see it coming. You get it?
See what coming?
So
Them killing me or?
Races, I did everything right. I
got a boost.
Jade Rasmussen.
Oh, Jay, no.
Wait a minute, no. Thank you for bringing this to us on YouTube.
God damn it, Jade. Get out of here.
Don't ever say I'm not speaking English.
Me out, help out my family, you know?
He got a boost.
You get it? And so I got into their good graces.
Like Mario Kart.
I did everything right. I got a boost. It helped me out. It helped out my family.
Oh,
you know?
man, but
again,
my name
I
is in the
always knew they were
PPP
gonna turn on me.
messages. Okay,
Even
that's
though
the
they
one
said,
I want to
you can
read.
break this off at any
Send me
time.
the
It's fine. I
screenshot.
knew they were lying. And then the moment I broke it off, they turned on me, which is exactly what they said they wouldn't do in the DMs, as you can see.
Oh, no.
They lied.
As you can see.
They're just scumbags. That's what they were always out for. Personal gain. They didn't care.
Wait, we calling these dudes scumbags for lying, though? We calling these dudes scumbags for lying, though?
They lie.
Really?
They're just scumbags. That's what they were always out for. Personal
Okay.
gain. They didn't care. As soon as basically the money train stopped rolling in, if
They
I
didn't
needed more
lie, by
content,
the
they
way.
stopped. And even then, you know what I'm saying? Like,
You know what I'm saying?
let's keep doing this, that. Let's turn smart guys into a ginormous drama show to make money. But that's not what it is. It's supposed to be a wrestling commentary show. That's why I started it. That's why I wanted to resume it. You said that's what we were going to do. Why are you changing my show? Because I want money. Yeah, because you're greedy. We know that.
Because you're
Everyone knows
greedy.
that, but stop fucking
Yeah,
with me.
DSP not greedy at all.
And then I give him the boot.
Nah, this dude's so lame because he's trying to call PPP greedy for whatever reason. It's like, my guy, you're charging $100 to open packs of cards with 4 cards in them. And that card pack shit is a fucking menace. DSP used to call it gambling, like straight up gambling. Because I remember I was, of course, watching these videos and doing commentary over them. He used to call Overwatch loot boxes straight up gambling. So, like, he's making his viewers, I say making, he's making his viewers give him money to gamble in this really specific way. And even if you don't want to be involved, you're involved by default. If you give him $5 because you liked Heavy Rain a decade ago, you're by default enabling him to beg for money from everybody else to literally gamble. Let's fucking go, bud.
Why are you changing my show?
I love gambling. Why are you changing my show? I want to point out that he do the card pack shit because PPP. Actually, it was PPP's idea. So next time you see his wrestling show, what, tomorrow? Tomorrow, when he begged for money to open card packs, remember that was PPP's idea. 100% PPP's idea. And DSP might try to say, well, my audience had that idea. Well, why didn't you listen? Because they're not PPP. So it was PPP's idea. And he's going to milk the fuck out of it. And he making his viewers gamble.
Ginormous drama
Gamble
show to make
go.
money, but that's not what it is. It's supposed to be a
I'm
wrestling
not here to make
commentary
money,
show.
by
That's
the
why
way.
I started it. That's why I wanted to
For my
resume it.
gambling
You said
reward.
that's what we were going to do. Why are you changing my show? Because I
Okay, let's see what this is. The alleged Tevin shout out in the leagues. Oh my. So how could I make this easier for myself? Oh yeah, DSP will be this one. Wait. Okay, perfect. Yeah, they take every single little thing like a huge win. Completely ignore or misreport facts. Make stuff up just to feed their own narrative about how I'm a huge failure. Meanwhile, this has been my best year in a decade. The segment where you talked about me has been their main focus ever since you did it. Insistent that you now hate my guts and always did. Keep in mind, less than 2 weeks ago, the narrative was that I was avoiding you. Rude, guys. BC of the drama at the time. There's definitely money to be made. But it's just milking the same exact idiots who would pay Tevin Duty, Craig, Cog, and everyone else who was dumped on me. That's quite a lineup. Me, Duty, Craig, and Cog. What the? Did I? Okay, so if me, Duty, Craig, and Cog on a team, per se, either Duty asked for too much money. No, Craig could ask for too much money too. I forget that. Maybe I asked for too much money. Somebody not getting paid enough. Or maybe all of us getting paid so much that everybody else sucked. A la Bloodborne. And I appreciate you seeing that the detractors angle has been done to death. There seemed to be a bit of interest in a 1v1 with Andy and Cod. I don't know about that. But I ask every other day about us doing a wrestling commentary show. But it's tough to gauge. He spelled gauge wrong. What kind of interest these ideas will really bring in. Thanks, DSP. Oh God, where was, oh.
I want money. Yeah, because you're greedy. We know
Yeah,
that. Everyone
you're
knows
greedy.
that, but stop fucking with me. And then I give him
The same
he
idiots.
deserved, which he said was okay, and then he freaked out. So, again,
No.
if you think there's never going to be evidence, you can't prove anything. That's ridiculous. No one drew a nefarious outline. Here's my nefarious plan. Step A, step B, let's do it. You know? But I'm still here. I survived it. I'm good. I'm going to
Really?
move forward fine. I'm not going to have any
Great take.
problems. We're good.
I'm still here. I
All their
survived.
nonsense, despite the fact that those morons.
Yo, he is, this a
I'm gonna
cope
stay in my lane
frenzy.
and do my own content. I'm going to ignore all their nonsense, despite the fact that those morons will keep coming over and doing toxic shit, which I know
Cope
they will.
frenzy.
I'm just going to ignore it, and we're going to be good. All right?
Frenzy.
I didn't do with this nonsense ever again. I made it clear. They're not going to be in my content. I'm not going to be in theirs. I drew the line. I've had enough. I'm not going to be abused by anyone on the internet for personal gain. You know, it's time. Is where you draw the line. You gotta have boundaries. You have to.
Bro,
You
what
can't just
about
be
Bloom Kid
pushed around
DSP?
and be a bitch for the hope that maybe someone will throw you a bone.
Email
You know,
DSP
at first
that
it's
Bloom
not what
Kid
it was like,
post.
but it became like that over time. It did. It's like, yeah, that's sad.
Man,
It's
it's
sad 'cause,
sad. It's sad
again,
that you don't know
I
Bloom
always
Kid
knew
left.
they were going to do that, but I had a hope they wouldn't. Like I always had in the back of my head, maybe they won't. Maybe they'll actually be nice to me and turn over a new leaf. And I start to see the signs. Yeah, over time, you see.
Oh my
You
God,
see it.
he is
You
still
see it,
going.
right? I'm like, well, everyone was right. Sad, but it is what it is. What can I do about it, right? Not much. Not
Oh
much.
my-
Get the hell out of there, which is what I did.
Yeah. Yep. So now what?
But you know, he
Games?
says an 8-month-long master plan, King. Well done. Well, like I said, I actually had looked into other stuff too. I did. Like I looked into a few other people, but these guys didn't know much about. Surprisingly enough, here they are, these drama guys on the internet, and they didn't know much about Dark Side Film. That's weird. So because of that, because they hadn't gone so hard, I mean, maybe this would work for their audience, and it did. It absolutely did.
Bruh, what the hell? He really believed that? He don't believe that.
Want to be on your podcast now? Why would
I don't know. Oh God, what's it about? Review tech?
Okay. Someone just said, well, if you're revealing that you snaked someone, why would anyone want to be on your podcast?
Okay, I don't know. But he did the thing where he get really close to the mic.
People want me to have Ralph on. I got 2 other people today that messaged me. One of them,
Why can't he name him?
actually wants to be considered
Wow.
as a co-host for Smart.
What a weird guy to work with.
Attention. You want to see if you can get somewhere with it, right? Previously, there was no chance I would get anyone on the show because no one cared about Dark Side Phil. I was the joke. But now all of a sudden, I'm going to
This
turn off
is
the
a
background 'cause
fucking
it's
joke,
bothering me.
dude.
Okay.
This is definitely a
The
joke.
chair bothers me. Changed my opinion on him completely because it worked, right?
Right?
Did some of it work? I think so. I think that the Keem interview was great.
Oh my God, skipping.
To embarrass themselves or whatever, and if they're okay with that and they're on the same page, then there's no problem with it, right? So,
Right?
and the thing
He's
is,
talking about Local Live still.
watch Raw, and I already watched SmackDown. I'm gonna have it all lined up.
Literally
We're gonna be
stolen
good.
takes
Yeah, it's
from
gonna be
his
a good
own
show. I got the
audience
cards, the
that
new
he
cards showed up
disagreed
for
with and
tomorrow's
said were
show.
stupid. But big ups.
Okay.
Go ahead, sis. Oh shit, you heard
Yeah, I'm
that?
gonna have it all lined up, and we're gonna be good with that. It's gonna be a good show. I got the cards. The new cards showed up for tomorrow's show.
Who came up with that idea?
Mountaineer says Josh Moonstream was good. If we had done more like that, it wouldn't get
Skipping
it.
ahead.
But it's not valid content. Stupid. All right.
Okay, what's not valid?
I would say I want to get him on and talk about his career. I want to talk about Lolcall Live and all that. I wouldn't say I want to get him on and we'll talk about Greek, the Greek language. Why?
You're equating the Greek language to talking about
Content, but we're gonna
microphones.
change everything.
This is so whack. because he tried to shit on Review Tech for bringing up microphones, and it's like, DSP, you have a combined at least 4 hours of microphone segments within 1 month. Touching the microphone, talking about the microphone, moving the microphone, messing with the microphone arm, fixing the microphone arm, hooking up the new microphone, talking about the old microphone. He damn near ran a podcast about a microphone, multiple days. And he's like, why does Review Tech want to bring up a microphone? That's stupid. That got nothing to do with anything. What about when your fucking stream was about a microphone, bitch?
Everything you are. You've got to be a villain for the internet. I don't want to be a villain for the internet. I'm married. I'm happy.
I'm married. I don't have to be a villain. I'm married. And she's very religious.
We'll talk about that in a second.
And dying.
We want you to be part of the content, but we're going to change everything you are. You've got to be a villain for the internet. I don't want to be a villain for the internet. I'm married. I'm happy. I don't need to be a villain. I'm not, 20 years old, single. Let's get into this shit. I'm going to fly places to do stuff. I'm not doing any of that. I have no desire to do any of that, nor did I ever want to.
You never want to fly anywhere.
No, I'm not lazy. I have morals. I have principles. I know where my value lies. And it's
my God. Morals and principles. Made up animals and said they died to get a guy to leave him alone. Morals and principles. Said that his human wife that he married, that he said is his soulmate, to strangers online. Yeah, that person. He said that she was basically about to die, and she was more religious because she was scared of dying. That guy gonna brag about having morals and principles as he squeezes this little ball. You can see him squeezing this little ball. Why are you squeezing that ball if you feel so good, sir? Morals and principles. Wow. That's tough. That's tough, and that's really cool.
Let's get into this shit. I'm going to fly places to do stuff. I'm not doing any of that. I have no desire to do any of that, nor did I ever want to. He's lazy. No, I'm not lazy. I have morals. I have principles. I know where my value lies, and it's not in changing who I am to personally benefit you. Doing that stuff would give me short-term boosts of positivity. Very short-term. But after a while,
DSP waited for kids to go to bed before watching wrestling.
My original audience who supported me and got me where I am 17 years in a row, and I would have nothing left. It would be like, let's get that immediate short-term popularity.
You did that, though.
And then burn
You literally did that and bragged about it today.
And then...
And now you're saying you didn't do it.
Have nothing.
Okay, because he has something. Unless you don't have Bloom Kid anymore.
100%.
Dude, so many people fucking crashed out during this stream with respect, like not being whiny babies, just saying, I'm done, DSP,
really
sorry.
Do that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
I would not be able to. And then at the end of the day, have nothing.
Man.
Unless you're a completely 100% immoral person.
100% immoral. What does that mean?
And you don't care about hurting
You're a
people
mass murderer.
Right?
What the
Then you
fuck?
can't really do that kind of stuff.
I can't believe he's trying to bring up morals. 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 You lied about people dying, and you lied about animals being dead. Why? To make it easier to lie. You don't have to go through any effort to lie if you say people are dying and that your animal's dead. You don't have to lie anymore. You just say, I feel bad because of this horrible thing that people don't want to deny because that's fucking mean. It's like, God damn it.
I would not be able to day in, day out
Bro, I'm crying.
do this kind of content.
I'm crying with Kat.
They want me to completely change from in and out everything. Not going to do that. And I told them again and again and again and again, no, this doesn't make sense. This isn't who I am. You're trying to change me. You're going to fuck stuff up for me. They didn't care. That's the only ideas they had. I told them other things we could do. We had these talks about, we do stuff about my detractors. We could go make fun of Project 7. We could have actual conversations about topics. That doesn't have to be drama. We don't have to do drama all day. I don't want to do.
We could do stuff with my detractors so they could help you get rid of people that don't like you. Okay. We can make fun of Project 7. That's a good idea that DSP's never done before. Wow. And to think that he shit on their ideas today and said that they were childish ideas. We can make fun of my detractors and we can make fun of Project 7. Ugh.
do drama all day. That's all they could do. But that's our audience. But that's your fault.
That's your fault.
That's the audience you built. You built a bunch of people who all they care about is this vapid content that doesn't matter. So now you're stuck
because
with
let's plays of games that DSP don't like matters, right?
Outside of doing a collab.
Well, this is a real
commentary on
nasty
drama,
stream from Dark
It
Side.
doesn't make sense because no one's coming to you looking for content other than that.
No one's coming to you looking
my
for anything except
yours.
locale stuff. I don't know.
Position, you'll never get out of it.
What do you go to DSP for? Specific shit because of your locale. Not even any actual content in any forum.
Was there a boost of popularity?
Not react videos, not react streams, not trailer reactions, not gaming discussions, not news segments. They all actually suck.
And all this content they got out of it and everything.
But whatever this is, this is what you show up for.
In the summer, they got a boost. I did too.
They kind of didn't get a boost, honestly.
Sure, I benefited more because I was the
They got a
smaller
boost
guy.
of dislikes and a boost of trolls and a boost of
Once
haters.
in a while, they could reach into the hat and pull me
They
out.
didn't have a higher view count.
And make good content out of it, right?
Saw the numbers.
To say like, oh, he's so ungrateful. What do you want me to do? Ruin my life now?
Yeah.
Because you did me a
Ruin
solid
my
favor and
life.
allowed me to do a co-op commentary. I'm not going to ruin my life because of it. Sorry. You think that I owe you or that again?
Ooh, some dude in YouTube chat said that he lied about Cat having cancer. God, I hope not.
That's very bizarre. With PPP, it seems like he thought like it was a relationship or something. It's not.
He's gonna keep
That's
saying
very
that.
Bizarre.
Very
That's
bizarre.
behavior.
It's bizarre that you're forcing that. What the hell? Very bizarre. You were pillow talking at 5 a.m. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's
Let's
very
see here.
bizarre. And then lying about animals and people dying is very bizarre. That's the most bizarre shit I ever heard of, dude. That's something you hear about other people doing. Not, I don't know. What the fuck?
Cypress TV with the $10 super chat. Sorry, I got distracted. I was trying to read the different chats there.
Yeah, I bet. He was trying to read everything
says.
and he didn't respond to anything. I wonder why.
What are we at? 119 now? Guys,
Yeah.
we're right there at the goal.
Begging
Let's hit the
again.
goal. By the way, we're at 68 goals. I know I haven't mentioned this all day.
Begging again.
Obviously distracted by stuff. We're
Begging
at 68
again. goals.
We hit the goal. We're at 69. We hit a goal tonight. We're at 70.
Begging.
Tomorrow's DSP tries it. We'll do this British food, try out the meat pies and other stuff. I'm very excited for that. I am. I want to try. I do this nice taste test with all of you. Maybe you can help me to figure out what to order and stuff. So let's go ahead and hit the goal. We're close, right? Now, Cypress TV, $10 super chat. He says, when you showed up in the casino chat, even detractors agreed it was weird. They said you did it for gain and they'll snake you. Now you're agreeing, but because it's you, they can't believe it. Right. This is literally, I said it all along. Don't you think?
Oh, that dude helped him out. Better things to do is
I said over
insane.
time and again, I don't like their content. I just don't like drama content. I don't find it entertaining. You know what I don't watch?
Better things
I
to
don't watch
do.
the Kardashians. I don't watch the
Skipping. They don't watch the Kardashians either.
I didn't know when or how it was going to happen, but I always kind of felt like it was going to happen. I just didn't know when it would arise. And so be nice to people while they're being nice to you. But always know in the back of your head that this is all fleeting and it's, it's going to pass, right?
What?
Cyber Elk, member for 3 months. I'm with you. Keep doing what you're doing, man. Yeah, and that's what I want.
Imagine being
I
with them.
would like to do that. No, sir. Not drama content creators are constantly in and out of trouble. They're getting suspended. They're getting banned. They're getting into risky territory. I don't want to do that.
What?
No, sir. Not at all. I just want to make my content and have a good time with all of you guys every day. All right, and that's
why you're doing it right now?
Here. So let's continue on positively and just ignore this bullshit that is going to continue because you know that they're not going to move on or grow up. They're going to keep it up. I don't care. I'm done with their nonsense. They're going to threaten. They're going to insult. They're going to say this and that. They're going to make a million things up. I don't give two shits. I'm done. Okay.
Holy crap. And it's insane.
$2 is crazy how they got you to ban a certain chatter.
Yeah.
A certain thing. I think we all know what's being referenced there.
What if I don't?
It turns around, they have to sweep for one of their fans who was a big
One
donator.
of their
Yeah,
fans. Who was a big
again, I paid
donator?
no attention. To be honest, I didn't really pay attention to it when it
Oh my God,
happened.
he don't look like he's believable right now. A lot of
giving me
lip
the
stuff and he looked
crap
really
just to find
sweaty.
out that one of their biggest contributors is the same thing of the person that they gave me shit for, supposedly, because it is alleged. I don't think it's proven. but, you know, isn't it funny?
One of
But
their
I was the
biggest
villain
supporters.
in that situation, but there, you know, that was fine for that to happen, right? But that's also why you got to be very careful. That's why you got to be very, very careful.
No,
about
he said
who you
alleged, not a
get
legend.
into
I
bed
think
with,
he's just dumb
because,
and drunk.
for example, there have been people over the years, I'm not kidding, they've contacted me and said, could I get you something like really extravagant, but you got to do this for me?
Okay, we're gonna skip ahead. You don't want to be someone's slave or whatever. Like, what they got to do with this? You didn't accept extravagant things from individuals. Well, you kind of do anyway. I don't know. What's all of them Dr. Lexus gift subs and only iced coffee and Iron Chef Sakai?
What specifically am I worried about in that situation?
Oh my god.
My personal safety, getting
Skipping. It's the same old shit.
There was the Vegas thing, there was the Worski relapse thing and all that. All I said to them was, listen, you guys are being nice to me. I'll be nice to you. I don't care about any of that stuff. That's all I said. That was it. Like, I never really got into it. I kind of ignored it, you know, rather than question it, rather than push it. Because again, this whole thing was, you know, I don't care. I'm not going to be lifelong friends with these dudes. That was never the intention, right?
Oh man.
She just wanted to offer to give you an all expenses paid vacation. No, that's not what it was. He wanted me to hang out with him. He wanted to spend time with me because he was lonely. You get it?
Oh my god.
Hogan Bar. Why the fuck would I even want to go to the Hogan Bar? I'm not a huge fan of Hulk Hogan. He thinks I am because
You are.
Not. I haven't cared about Hulk Hogan since I was a kid.
You liked him a lot then.
About Hulk Hogan and meeting him at a bar or any of this shit. Like, this is weird behavior. This is what he wants to do.
God damn it, man. Weird behavior.
We're actually just getting back to normalcy. Tonight we'll
He went on so many vacations with Rambo and aimed cameras at his feet and made the most gay jokes that you could ever see. But whatever, he knew him in person, dude. He knew him in real life. How the fuck he, I mean, he didn't know him in real life forever.
be Call of Duty, late stream, fun, Ninja Turtle stuff. And I just got the smoke grenade, so I'm going to be doing Splinter stuff.
You
with the
better
smoke
advertise
stack.
some fucking shitty gameplay.
Our
Piece
gold
of shit,
shadow tomorrow
weirdo.
looks all right.
Lying about his fucking
yeah,
family dying
and
and shit. What the fuck is wrong with this
Weird
dude, man?
announcement because this one was not
Oh,
expected.
good. Weird announcement, guys. Get ready for it. Another announcement.
So
What's this
someone
gonna be?
contacted me
Is it gonna be drama?
and
Lol
said,
cow shit?
so
I need
basically,
that money. Yeah.
you haven't played anything
He
on
is
your
so
PS5 Pro in like
slow.
ages. And I was thinking about it. I was like, you're right.
What, are you gonna give
I
it
haven't
away?
actually played anything on PS5 Pro.
2 times
since, what,
speed.
right? We were doing Veilguard, but it wasn't good, so we dropped it. So we haven't done anything on there in 100 years. They said,
Somebody gave him a game.
Assassin's Creed Shadows on there. And I said,
Somebody gave him Assassin's Creed Shadows. Skipping ahead. I don't know when he's gonna play it, but somebody gave him the game. Cringe. L. 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 Imagine giving him a game on the back end of this. Happy you lied about your wife dying, Phil. I bought you a video game. What the fuck? Do it another day. I don't know.
So I'll do that.
Awkward. This is like level of awkward of Fly Eagles Fly when he resubbed during a Pandaley Hospital video. Like only 2 dudes gave DSP money, maybe 3 dudes during that whole segment. Absolute dents, dude. Biggest dents ever. And at the same time, it's like, okay, you can think of it 2 ways. They're supremely dented, can't read the room, absolute morons. And they're giving this dude money during this ridiculous segment. Or you could think of it this way. They kind of know what they're doing and they're seeing what he'll do. Because think about it this way, Fly Eagles Fly got like the most lit shout out ever. That's a memorable shout out because DSP did it in the middle of a weird story about his girlfriend, which wasn't his girlfriend, but he was lying about that, going to the hospital for a panic attack. And it's like, wait, this dude gave a shout out during that? But then it's like, wait, somebody they wanted a shout out during that? It's a bit of a mixed bag.
So basically, Alva Real did a $5 super chat asking all this stuff that's private. Even if that stuff was going on, I wouldn't tell you.
Sometimes people just want to be a part of the moment.
Like, that's stuff that even if it was
Maybe Fly Eagles Fly knew he would be a part of the moment, and he was. He is.
Or like I said, half truths and shit. It's
Shout out
you
Fly
have to
Eagles
worry
Fly.
about, right? Like, my controller went flying. Now I gotta find it. But anyway, yeah. You shouldn't. I mean, you shouldn't need to know about that or ask. Like, if the truth is, if
I might want to
I
rewind
told you all
this.
personal shit, like,
Yeah. What's he running away from?
now watch everything be screwed up. Doing that.
He might be playing this Assassin's
Get
Creed
this
game
go,
tonight, which would
so
be
that I can actually
awkward.
have that installed. I'm glad we started talking about that.
We.
Because obviously I want to have that ready for tomorrow.
Okay, tomorrow. Thank you.
So I'll do that. So let's see. So Based Alpha Real did a $5 super chat asking all this stuff that's private.
Oh, you won't
Even if
read.
that
You
stuff
won't
was
read
going on, I
it.
wouldn't tell you. But chat asking
He
all this
won't
stuff
read
that's
it.
private. Even
If Cat was dying, he wouldn't tell us. Base.
if that stuff was going on, I wouldn't tell you. But I've already told you it's all bullshit. Like, that's stuff that even if it was true, you shouldn't know. But it's all bullshit anyway. It's all made up. Or like I said, half-truths and shit. It's nothing you have to worry about. Right? Like,
That's pretty bad.
my controller went flying. I gotta find it. But anyway, right? Anything personal. And the viewer. All right? It shouldn't be that 100% the creator just unloads and tells you everything about their private life because it leads to problems. And
Well, don't tell us anything about it.
very, very bad with that. When I was younger, I used to share
Yeah, he's pretending to be remorseful. I'm gonna just skip ahead. Same old shit.
It did use the credits. Dude, I was about to be like, are you kidding me? All right. Okay, we're good. So it's down. Runs up.
Some dumb if I can. I mean, some viewer gave him something. Some dude wasted money on him. I don't know. Did he even not hit the goal yet? Right, he didn't hit the goal yet. Some dude giving him like an $80 game.
So, there you go.
What are you doing? Come on, I need that money.
All right. All right, guys, we have about half an hour left to chill. What do you guys want to talk about?
Final big.
Chat me in the chat. And by the way, we're almost at the goal. Like I said, $22 to hit the goal.
He crosses arms so much now.
Let's hit it.
Holy
so we
crap.
Can, do the DSP tries it tomorrow. Let's hit that now. And then tonight we'll do some Call of Duty, non-drama stuff, and we'll have a good time, right?
It's kind of gay, right, DSP? Well, you want to fucking hang out with us so much, you old weird man? So you can lie about us dying? DSP gonna lie about me dying to Cat. Cat, one of my fans and viewers, Almighty Tevin, he's on real bad times. Look at him, ignoring all of these paragraphs.
Oh, that's totally true. That all the casino does is plays all sides for money. That now
Skipping.
The same thing back to the casino that we did to him.
They play all sides for money? When? I just thought about what that dude read. Like, wait, what?
That's how it is.
Maybe he meant in a political way.
Priority on.
No way they meant that way. I don't know what they're talking
That's
about.
something cool. So, yeah, we'll see if that's how it is. I wonder when my actual first, Ooh, IQ
points
payment will come through.
Oh, he's talking about money.
Because of this Kino Casino.
Dude.
1 Minute Man left before Kino Casino ever was a part.
Thank you for talking about 1 Minute Man leaving. Sorry, you're gonna have to catch that on the back end.
Bearded Dragon.
We gotta get this over with.
Little cool. DH1 did a $2 super chat. Do you have a pet king snake? No.
Are we gonna name everything he don't have?
I do think the reptiles are very cute.
Okay, I'm gonna skip.
What can you do for me today? What's the latest meme or whatever?
He named all the different reptiles that exist.
You are a toxic jerk.
Ask him if he have a snake. He tell you he don't have a fucking dinosaur.
But
why?
It's gonna be limited.
Oh my god, he's too slow. I gotta skip. He's saying the same shit anyway. Something about money.
So that we can.
This is literally for money. He can't call anybody greedy. Speaking of money, it's another big. Get ready for it.
All right.
Prepare.
Still got like 15-20 minutes left.
Prepare your wallet.
132, guys.
Rip the Velcro. Can we just do it? Can we just get it over with?
Minutes left, and we are at 132, guys. Can we just hit the goal and get it over?
It's like a predatory bag. Can we just get it over with? Can we just hit the goal right now, please?
Can we just do it right now? 20 minutes left, and we are at 132,
it's
guys.
like if R. Kelly begged for money. Can we just get it over with?
Again, seriously.
So I don't have to talk about it?
We're gonna hit it.
Okay, I gotta skip. I don't want to hear that right now.
We'll be back for gameplay, because that's what they're here for. So we can get another sub, that'd be great.
Still begging? Wait a minute.
I know for a fact that people now that I'm done with this will be back for gameplay, because that's what they're here for. A lot of people, why is he doing this today, right? I think now you see my intention, what it was all going to be to begin with.
This dude's insane.
Drop 20 subs if you bring on Ralph. Guys, every day. I don't want to hear
somebody calling his bluff.
Any of this crap. I don't want to hear any of this crap about.
You don't want to hear anything about anything.
Zenith says I'll drop 20 subs if you bring on Ralph. Again, Zenith, I have to talk to Ralph to figure this out. All right? Already, like I'm already. There's a few people who've contacted me about being a host.
Yeah, he's scared of him.
bullshit drama.
You know he already did too much
and
now.
Look at how I've done. See,
I don't want to have drama on my stream. I might do a show with Ethan Ralph.
Or so we can hit the goal. As you can see, I literally do better on normal streams that aren't drama than drama.
And now who's gonna brag about making money? No way.
Has been bullshit drama. And look at how I've done. We didn't hit the goal yet, right?
What?
I'm playing.
So he's not bragging.
I'm playing.
Oh, this is really weird.
And I hit the goal.
Damn it.
But I don't hit the goal doing drama because no one cares about drama in my community. We're so past it, done with it, don't want to do it. And that's what the point I keep making. If I go,
I thought drama was the easy path.
This community of people,
but now drama's not the easy path.
From the ground up for 17 years.
Now, today, like actually within the last 2 hours, he shit on PPP and said, that's the audience you built, PPP. They only like drama. And now he's complaining about his audience because he presented them with some fire drama and they didn't give him a lot of money. And he's like, well, this is my audience. Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Because it was a bad thing when it was with PPP. But PPP got more people and he made more money. But money isn't all that matters, though. They have all the money in the world. I love that DSP thinks the Kino Casino dudes have, quote unquote, all the money in the world.
I don't want to lose all those people.
I don't want to lose all those people that already lost.
For 17 years.
What? Like, this, like, man, this dude is so fucking, like, weirdly, like, oh my God, I can't even comprehend it. I can't even comprehend it. Because he's saying his stuff, he's giving us this actual bullshit fucking speech. If he really cared, he would have responded to Bloomkit. He would have cried in chat. Real tears would have fell down his cheek. If he really cared. Come on, man.
Years. I don't want to lose.
And that wasn't the only one. It was more than one person did that today, and they had nice little crowns. If he really cared, he would have noticed. They tagged him. And now we're going to get some speech at the end for the people that survived the impact, basically. The dents who didn't leave yet and still want to like this dude, he got to finish manipulating them before he clock out. And then he can hit the goal. You know he's going to hit the goal. Like, come on, man. He's going to hit the goal. No more days.
And that's what the point I keep making.
See you later, Bloomkit.
I lose this community of people that I have built from the ground up for 17 years.
From the ground up. Yeah, Bloomkit from the ground up.
People.
This dude might be from the ground up. I don't know.
People who have the same like mind as me about gaming and fun.
This dude say he clocking out and he not going to be a detractor. Not going to be a part of the detractor communities. I'm going though. Best of luck, Phil. I don't really see how you can spin your way out of this. Well.
A lot of people aren't like that. Some people, they see their viewers and their fan base as just a cash machine. And they're disposable, and I don't care. I don't see it that way.
Oh
you guys have supported me for thick and thin all these years. I don't want to lose you guys because I go too far to that side. And that's what it was dangerous ground that I
DSP, you called one of your viewers a guppy. PPP wasn't even there. And he called a dude a guppy. Like a fucking aqua style thing, like a fish. He called them a guppy. And he was straight up calling people whales when PPP wasn't around. I got to point out that these segments happened when PPP wasn't around. It's really weird segments. I don't even know if they got clipped. It would be like on a night stream. He would say, oh man, where are the whales? Come on. He would clap his hands. Where are the whales? Where's NDO? Where's Only Iced Coffee? Where's Iron Chef Sakai? He would name like 3 or 4 people. And then then they would show up and he would hit the goal. He acting like he never did that now. He don't call his viewers derogatory names, you guys. He don't even see them as money. He don't see his viewers as walking paychecks, walking wallets. He sees them as individual humans, just like Bloomkit.
Like that. Some people, they
Come on. Everybody else, though, is greedy. Everybody else see their viewers as disposable incomes that just fall into their income.
A lot of people aren't like that. Some people, they see
this is super projection, man.
And their fan base as just a cash machine.
No.
And they're disposable, and I don't care. I don't see it that way. You guys.
Nah, I gotta pause it again. He got the nerve to say some people see their viewers as disposable. DSP, the guy who curated the revolving door. Who else say they got a revolving door? DSP. I never heard any other streamer say that. This is like a revolving door. You're not disposable. Revolving door, though.
I don't want to lose you guys.
I don't want to
because took
lose
too
you
far to that
guys.
side,
Bye,
and that's why
Bloomkit.
it was dangerous ground that
Bye,
I tread
Boston pleb.
in the fall. And I feel like I course corrected properly at the right time. And those guys didn't feel that way. They were very upset with me, you know?
And he's gonna ignore
So
everybody in chat.
He should have just done
Oh
gameplay.
no.
If I did, they would have leaked stuff. And Jojo, but here's the thing. He said, should have just done gameplay today. If I did, they would have leaked stuff and selectively done it to make me look awful.
DSP did that today.
Destroy me. Now they can't do that. Now, can they still talk shit? Can they still insult?
Okay,
Yeah.
he's
But
saying the same shit.
PPP cook them, king. Okay, then. First TV, we know the gimmick. Cybers TV says, so PPP will just spin it and say, you self-felted, or whatever. But the thing is, I pulled the rug on all their plans. Their plans were that...
Yeah, you really won,
this
Phil.
was good.
You really won.
You're welcome to invite... If you want Review Tech on your stream, you're welcome to invite him there, my guess, except you don't have a stream because you're nobody.
Ooh, that's
If you didn't see that he was
very
completely
mature.
making the whole thing go south, like the your show
Skipping. I don't want to hear him complain about that. Sorry.
backed me into a corner and it would.
It's just like really lame coat. It's really bad coat, bro. You're a nobody. Oh my god. What a thing to say. This big old
I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be some
popular
people who are
streamer
gonna
right here,
unsub
Darks
and
the
bail.
Phil. You're a
That's fine.
nobody.
I'm pretty sure that there's gonna be some people who are gonna unsub and bail, and that's fine because they were expecting something different. They were probably thinking that either I was gonna say absolutely nothing, which wouldn't have worked because that would have backed me into a corner and it would have hurt worse. All right, as you know, people would start releasing nonsense out of those DMs that were not true. Okay, or they were probably expecting me to go like a different direction with it, but that's fine. It's over now. Like I'm happy that it's over with and we don't have to talk about it
Yeah,
right now.
he's trying to get ahead of the DM leak. It's the same thing he did with the documentary when he showed Cat. Yeah,
Be good.
it's just like when he showed Cat.
Play fun on
It's
stream.
Cat.
No more of this drama bullshit. No more nonsense.
No more drama. I'm gonna leave everything alone.
Jade Rasmussen,
in his
hit
stream, man.
$1.87. Hey Bub, is new name 666 or one? Just ask.
No, you never answered the question. I'm
All right.
assuming
Wow, Assassin's Creed Shadows finished.
the level
So
666
that's good for
podcast is
tomorrow.
gonna come back.
That's ready to go now.
It's not gonna be a one and done.
Yeah, see if I'm.
Ew, I can't skip ahead anymore.
Anything I did, everything.
You should
out there
beg
now
again.
done, and I'm done with it. I want nothing to
It's
do with
really
any of this
funny that
crap
he
ever
didn't hit the
again.
goal yet. He got a big again.
I'm happy that it's done. You know.
You know? Silence. Stupid.
Probably be the Master Splinter.
Oh no, I can't skip anymore for real now. All right. Yep. Look at him go. Look at him go, guys. Look at him go. He thinking about how he can lie about family members dying next. Which one can I kill off next? This dude making fan fiction about animals and people dying in his life, including his parents. Dude, I'm constantly bringing up Cat. Bro, he did it with his parents too, allegedly. I didn't read this shit yet. But I'm gonna just fucking go out on a limb. Because PPP kind of said that. He did it with his parents too.
To end this right now, because this will be the end, because I gotta go.
Yeah, I
So
bet
guess
you
we're not
do,
gonna hit
man.
the goal, which I guess
Yeah,
is fine. I guess we're not gonna hit it for tonight. Hopefully we'll.
This is all a big.
Later tonight. Weird that we're that
Big,
close
big,
and we're
big.
not gonna hit it.
Big, big.
I'll just end it like
Ha,
that,
ha, ha.
right? Now, anyone who was like, man, I just didn't want any of this crap over the last 8
More
plus
damage
months.
control at the end.
I'm done with it. I'm not going to be seeking any more at all. I got it out of my system. Things are better for me and my family.
I got it out of
We're
my
moving forward positively.
system.
Got it out of my system.
This dude's insane.
I'm not going to be seeking any more
Wow.
at all.
This is so bad.
I got it out of my system.
So what? He's never gonna make fun of Duty again? He's never gonna make fun of RTU again? He's never gonna make fun of anybody? Really? Never? Ever? He's done. He's not gonna ask for documentaries to get made about the trolls anymore?
Things are better for me and my family.
Okay.
We're moving forward positively.
Yeah.
Everything's good. All right. You don't have to worry.
You should
about it anymore.
apologize
It's
to
not gonna
Cat
be
on stream
happening.
for what
No,
he
it's
talked
just
about her
we're
in
done.
private.
So if
Because
people
it's
bring it
public
up,
now.
hey, did you know what this guy said? I don't give a fuck. say it again, get banned. I'm just done. I don't care what anyone's saying or doing. That means nothing to me. I have no, it didn't pay. None of this drama content made any fucking sense to begin with. I think I've made my point. When I do drama content, I can't even hit my basic goal, but I can do it when I'm playing games, right? So I'm just done with this crap. And moving forward, you don't have to worry about it. It ain't gonna bother us.
What a sad stream, man.
So I hope you understand that. And if you're not okay with that, if you were
what
here
am I supposed to be okay with?
And you were hoping that more would come, you're in the wrong place. You know, sorry,
I gotta be okay with no more drama.
All right. And the truth is that it's funny because the truth is there's so many lies out there that are gonna be thrown around in all of that.
Yeah, like you lying about your wife dying and your parents dying
Do you like games?
to get out of doing collabs.
Do you like to hang out with me and have content on my
You're
stream?
sick, dude.
People don't interfere.
That's fucking sick.
Stick around. You're gonna like what we do. Okay?
Yeah, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the manipulation segment at the end. I really like that. Maybe you can hit the goal. Maybe you can bring it up one more time.
Again, listen, Piss Style Man says you had over 2,000 viewers or nearly 2,000 viewers. No one was contributing or nothing. Of course not. Because I wasn't
nobody like you
saying, hey guys, it's time to find people who are down on their luck, doing awful things.
If 2,000 people liked him, he would have hit the goal.
Toxic individuals.
Oh.
Wow.
It could be 2,000 toxic people that like him.
And bring others down for personal gain. And I don't do that.
Oh.
You know, I don't do that.
I don't
want to do that. I don't find it entertaining. I don't want orchestrated internet fights with supervillains.
He's so happy about getting verified on Kick, right?
It's all nonsense.
He brought it up as a part of his storyline today.
I tried
it.
He
even really
work.
care.
It's bullshit. It works for some people.
He
it
might
doesn't
care
work for
eventually.
me. I'm moving forward with good stuff. The
Good
stuff that you guys have liked all along that got me to where I am.
Play Path of Exile too, again, and don't wage quit.
I am playing the
Maybe you
live
can stop wage quitting games if you're not gonna do this anymore.
All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna get out of here.
Yep, he's gonna bring it up again.
All right, tonight, Call of Duty, and the upload. All right. So, guys, that's it.
You're gonna bring it
Let's
up.
end this stream. Sorry
we didn't hit the goal.
We'll be back on track later tonight with actual gameplay and fun. All right. I hope that you'll come for that because it's always a good time, Call of Duty and everything.
He's stalling now, for real.
And tomorrow, remember, I keep telling people they don't understand. Drama doesn't sell for me.
Yep, stalling.
Ever. When I did
another money segment. Oh my God, no way.
I hit my one goal the next day and I barely did.
Bro.
And PPP was like, "You're gonna make a fortune on this." I mean, nothing. No one in my viewership cares about this.
He said you're gonna make a fortune on the stuff you didn't want to do.
There's no anonymous tip coming in. There's no super chat coming in. I'm ending the stream now, and I'll be back tonight with Call of Duty. Fair enough, everyone? All right? I'll see you all tonight. Good night, or bye-bye. See you then.
Whoa, this was a pitiful stream. Wow. Whoa, buddy. I need that money. Damn. Well, I got my plans for this Saturday, bub. This Saturday. Sometime in the middle of the day until the nighttime, I'm gonna do a stream and read all the DMs that DSP had. Whoa, buddy. Somebody probably gonna do it before me. But goddamn it looked like a lot to read. Somebody gonna get AI to read it. Oh man. Oh man. I didn't even look at it on my own yet. Oh God, now I'm looking at it on my own. Look at the scroll. Look at the scroll. The deep blue is DSP. Damn. What the hell is that? What's that? The king is feeling lucky. Oh, that was him sending him articles about stuff he did. And he should have responded with an article about him jerking off on YouTube. Did you do this, buddy?
Pizza?
Oh, I got autoplay it.
I know I do. I love pizza. I'm Italian.
Oh, man. I need that money. Yeah, this is just to Andy Worski, dude. And then we have this to Tipple P. DSP's the big blue. And whoa, it's the really long scroll. That's kind of bullshit. What the fuck is this? Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
New Familia DSP premiering in like 8 minutes LFG.
I don't know if I literally could read all of this. I don't think I could read all of this in real life. What the hell? I'm gonna copy paste it and get TTS to read it. I don't know. This is so bad. Dude. What a scroll. This is the scroll right here, dude. Damn. I can't get over it. 150 pages of DMs. That's terrible. That's terrible. Let me see if my keyboard switched over. I want to look something up right quick. Not cancer, but she got multiple things going on. I love that cancer was said so much. Oh God, what's this? My wife gained a ton of weight out of nowhere and was having crazy serious problems last year. We did a ton of tests and found out it's a combo of her thyroid and ovarian issues. So not only can we not, oh, this is the fucking nugget of truth. How much of this is the nugget of truth? What a nasty little boy DSP is. Oh, God. So not only that we can't have kids, she's at extremely high risk of getting cancer at any time. And her ability to process stuff properly is fuck. So she just gains weight like nothing. She lost a lot, like 30 pounds, just on diet and hard work, but she fluctuates and it's not fair. If she were to be on stream with me, 1 week she may look skinny, I don't know about that. And the next, way bigger, and people would just shit on her, so we decided against it entirely. This don't even sound like a negative truth DSP. This sound like it's all truth. Oh, that's tough. DSP, why you tell PP this, bro? Why you do all this pillow talking? PPP pillow talking. How many Tevins we got? Do we have only one? I think we only have one Tevin. Only one Tevin. It's not that bad. There's definitely money to be made, but it's just milking the same exact idiots who have paid. I like have paid. Tevin, Duty, Craig, Cog, and everyone else who was dumped on me. The same idiots.
The same Seattle air that helped his back hurt her thyroid Fedor 28th.
Yeah, this is pretty bad. Oh man. Oh man.
I told you guys how stressed out I was recently.
Oh man.
And that's what it is. It's a combination.
Oh man. The next goal, the next 100 gold reward, DSP should read all of his text messages to PPP on stream. And really like come to face his demons or some shit. Cause like come on. You know? Come on. Come on. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? Oh man. I'm gonna find somebody to rate on YouTube. Oh man. Well, I'm gonna have to roll that one back. It might actually be literally impossible to read all of that shit. I'm gonna have to figure something out. It's a lot of some things I can figure out, and maybe I can figure out one of them. Because that's a lot of text and a lot of stuff from DSP. Like, too much. And YouTube laggy. So I gotta wait 3 hours for the tab to open. See, so many people streaming on YouTube right now that I can rate, dude. It's gonna pick Antly and assume. Oh wait, no, I'm not picking him. They didn't go live yet. Okay, we're gonna rate ReviewTech then. Yes, the ReviewTechUSA YouTube raid. I'm sure ReviewTech was so happy when DSP kicked him off. I would love to hear what he said at that exact moment. Also, I think I read YouTube wrong, but screw it, I'm rating ReviewTech. I don't know what he's doing. Low-cow bass, man. Yeah, sorry, I'm not gonna... Whatever, I'm done. Thanks for stopping by.
Derek is turning 22 on January 12th. He is a member of the DSP community, and he lives in Toronto, Canada. He enjoys wrestling. His favorite wrestler is Claudio Castagnoli from AEW.